You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there.
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install the worst agent for playing. And then you had the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there,
What the
kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you!
Every day
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
we hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Drake.
With a knife.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gun drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Didn't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in! Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby!
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a submariner.
One enemy remaining.
Now you
One enemy remaining.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install the worst agent for playing. And then you had the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there,
What the
kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you!
Every day
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
we hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Drake.
With a knife.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gun drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Didn't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing. I'm going in. Family. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the low-down calls. But instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Today we have... I don't remember. I think it's Friday. No, it's Thursday. No? It's Thursday, my friend. Oh, I forgot to put on this piece of software for the chatternios to appear. Good morning, Elsian. Good morning, Creamy. Good morning, Lexter. Good morning, everyone. Early morning. 8 a.m. I'm gonna try squeezing one ranked game before we actually start the match. So we'll see. Oh, sorry for that. So we'll see how that goes. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, Breeze, of course. Breeze, because what would I want to get? What would I want to get a bind at some point? The New Jersey. This is the New Jersey.
I'll fight everybody.
This is literally the newest jersey. This is the newest jersey that I got this year. The pink one was a limited edition created later on. You know? There's even a video. There's even a video on DRX YouTube with when they are creating it. You know. Actually, I can link it to you. Wait, give me a second. Because I asked about it. Here we go. It's in Korean, but there's an automatic dub made by YouTube, at least it should be. That's the link. By the way, I also think that there should be like a way of, like, dodging is pretty punishable, right? Like, there should be a way of automatic not automatic dodging, but they should have a button. You know what I mean? Like, currently everyone on the planet knows how to dodge a game, right? By not picking a character. But when they do it on purpose to dodge a game, it just wastes everyone time. So why just not have a button that says leave? Right? Let's see. Good one, brother.
Yeah, 55. Backside, chamber.
Spike down
I
B.
got the spike.
Mid. Oh, mid.
Mid.
Plant the spike.
One city.
Spike planted.
Don't pick CT, don't pick CT.
Reloading.
Yeah, chamber got them from tunnel.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
I like you guys a lot better when we don't lose.
Okay, bro.
Hello, Mexlo.
No problem.
3 off.
That was a nice flash.
Would be nice to get this orb over here.
Don't give them ground.
Very excited about the game. Hello, Titans. Hello, Danielos.
Reloading.
I say you have the spike.
Spike drop.
Last one, guys.
Uh-huh.
I got the spike.
Breach.
I'm hiding because I don't trust in anyone covering for me. You know what I mean?
One enemy remaining. Ace.
Nice.
Take.
Handsome and a weapons connoisseur.
Take correct, bro.
Oh wait, my profile is not correct on the keyboard. And why is this on? Yeah, FPS rapid trigger. Here we go. I was like, why is it so weird? The fuck? It didn't swap.
Backside. Nice.
My ult's ready.
Back. Behind.
Spike down B.
Oh,
Last player
kurwa.
standing.
Yeah, nice.
Neon 110.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
The crouch, bro. Aren't you supposed to have the cam frame for Pacific? But I'm not watching the game yet.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
I fucked up. I should have TP'd earlier.
Help a girl out.
I should have
would you?
TP'd earlier.
Thank you. Guys, you can smoke us here and I'm gonna ult us here. I'm gonna try to get some.
I'll take the bandit as well. Hello, Francisco. How are you doing? Why are you ulting us? Whatever, man.
Stop pushing you. Nice, bro. Good job, guys.
I love hunting jets. It's my favorite task. Yes, dude, it's... They should be saving. Did you see the bounce? Did you guys see the bounce on that shit? How it went flat. I found some pixel.
Oh, you bot.
That's so fucking funny, man.
We know
Oh,
what we're
bro,
doing.
fidget spinner is
Trust
real
each other
good,
and
bro.
we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Why did my... Yeah, do I have time? Why did my keyboard did not swap the profile? What the hell? Hello? Something weird happened with my keyboard. Yeah. Oh.
Main.
Why? What am I not understanding? Why is the rapid trigger select a key to enable toggle, but
Let's
it
play safe.
Mm-hmm.
snap tap is on? No, this is all on. Why is it? Why was it off?
One enemy remaining.
Bro, this ISO is too OP, bro.
This is really weird.
Well, this got easy.
Where's the save button over here? Now it works, okay. Now it works. Now it works. Hello, Phantom.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Wat kurwa. Yeah.
Where?
Jet side.
Last player standing.
Of course, they are tense.
He's 1 HP literal.
I never hate this Viper.
Catching neon players like that is also fun. But man, I died for that to the jet for no fucking reason. Oh, you have an ultimate as well. Please. Please plant it open. That's nice. Please don't waste your ult.
Spike plant.
Just don't waste your ult. Good job.
Good. All good.
Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Alright, now.
Again, I'm gonna try to ult double doors.
I'm gonna use the clone on main. No one plays those.
I don't know, I think one is gonna play with shotgun.
I'm coming for you, Sabine.
Ah,
I got the spike.
no, he killed me.
So that's not great.
There is no need to wait, guys. Good job.
Chamber A, go B.
Mid,
Spike
double doors.
down mid.
What? What the fuck?
I was double doors.
And chamber
Last
nade.
player
carrier is
standing.
dead.
Spike down mid.
Anti. Guys, if I ulted here, why you don't push here? What's the problem?
I don't know.
What's the problem?
I don't know. Ask the player that were next to you.
I can buy one.
Help a girl out, would you?
Can you give me skin?
Help a girl out, would ya?
Thank you.
Jump them.
Jump in.
Let's wait. I'm still gonna flash.
Okay, that's the Viper. That's the chamber over here.
Double door sky.
I whiffed.
I'm
I
stunned.
whiffed. Oh, that's about it. Maybe I should have exited the ult and flash from behind the box. Maybe I should have done that.
Jetty was mid with op. Jet have op, don't challenge him.
Too bad Viper didn't plant.
No one watch flank. Careful.
What do you guys think is gonna be the score between PRX and DRX? It's a best of 5, by the way.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, this wall just literally doesn't help us now. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Are you guys seeing this? Like, you have a Viper wall in front of you. There's only one angle you have to check as the chamber, right? There's a Viper wall here that helps you check this angle, and this chamber just doesn't. It just doesn't
You
like
killed the jet.
Yeah.
doesn't
Where?
occur to him.
From where? From me
Right?
to where?
Here. Yeah.
How is that possible, man? How is that possible that those people just don't think?
Like, this game.
I don't get it.
Precise
No?
gunplay.
Careful, they have George maybe.
Here. Spike drop. I have the spike.
No.
Spike down B.
That's a good one.
Got the spike.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Enemy B.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I feel something over
Unlucky.
there. Can't place it. Like us, but
Help a girl out, would you?
Let's keep it a bit.
I don't have really any expensive equipment, so what do I do this time? Maybe just go bulldog.
Focus now. Eyes on me.
To middle, double door.
Yes.
Spike down
got the
A.
spike.
Can go back if you want. Spike, never mind.
Last
Dude, I
player
didn't see
standing.
this skin,
Of course.
like this Vandal skin, for fucking months in the game. No? Valorant says it's a best of 3. And it has to be a best of 5. There's only one match today.
these parasites aren't going to take one
No?
step past
It has to be a best of 5. That's what from what I remember, no? With everyone in the modder playing chamber now, all I see is the OP. What? Isa feels like he's strong as fuck in this meta for that reason. I mean, in ranked, he was always very good.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Should have flashed. Should have flashed.
Full. Go. Kill her, but
Hey, clear, bro. You see your ult. Why you push A?
Jesus Christ.
big threat.
Last player standing.
The fuck is Sky ult? Why you going all A?
Bro, you're not seeing anything, bro. What I'm seeing.
All A. They all died mid. What are you talking
Last
about?
round before the switch.
I see ult Sky.
Bro, I don't feel like this is ascendant. I feel like this is gold.
Yeah. It's but unfortunately, it's like all of those people are probably at some point immortal free, so it feels even worse. But yeah,
Viper, are you on 5 drugs? On alcohol? On what are you? You sober?
yep. So I still have 2 players here. So I'm gonna try to choke them. Low one is going side, by the way. Yep. Neon. Okay, so
Last
guys,
player standing.
no, I don't want
Spike
to
down B.
call it out, but our ISO died in his own ultimate to a Neon with an operator.
Switching sides.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Unlucky, I guess. And don't worry, 2 people already gave up. It's all good. It's all good, man. Short day on the broadcast. There's no way they're doing a 1 match best of 3. Has to be a best of 5. Oh, there's only 1 match planned, no?
Here.
Why would you make that noise?
Enemy spotted B.
Păi ce iar comem, bro, dai.
Ah, took backside, bro. Chamber, man.
Spike planted.
Middle chamber.
Last player standing. 1 enemy remaining.
You're right, you're right. Behind you. The fuck I'm seeing, guys.
Alright, Chamber. Maybe you should have killed someone, Chamber. The new Logitech mouse is going to give you 16-year-old reaction time rated next season. What does it do?
Play this defender map. All I use.
They're not pushing, look at that.
Spike down A.
No point in overpeaking though.
Away, bro.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, good one. Good one, bro. Good one. Big fan. Big fan of that flash for no reason.
Canberra, no, I didn't see Viper.
Viper on main.
Enemy spotted mid.
Champ is probably already here. Yeah, step on. Dude,
guys.
I'm gonna kick this fucking Sky in the teeth in a
I
moment.
took it actually.
30 seconds left.
You're off.
Spike planted.
How is the keyboard doing those extra spaces in the game? I have very sensitive space when I have the gaming profile on.
Last player standing.
The clicks are around 30 milliseconds faster because it has no travel time.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
What? There's no way it's 30 milliseconds. There's no way it's 30 milliseconds. There's just no way. That's physically impossible. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. It is. Multiple people have tested it now. Who Shroud and said it's the best mouse on the planet, and there was never better mouse ever existing before. Because his opinion is worth less than the toilet paper that I used yesterday.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Up to you, just saying. What do you mean up to you? No, tell me who tested it and who made 30 milliseconds claim. Like, I'm not sure, guys, if you understand how much is 30 milliseconds, guys. My connection to the server is currently 28 milliseconds. Okay? So, that will mean that the distance between me clicking and shooting on my client would be faster than that. Like, that's would be reduced by that. That is not possible. There's not that much to shave.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, it's okay. No, it's okay. Sidestepping one bullet to my head, fully blinded. All good.
Then commit.
All good. Not much to see here. Sometimes unlucky, guys. Oh, guys, tell me, does Logitech claim that they can shave off 30 milliseconds of the button?
I hope this one's exciting.
Show me, please. Why are they not going in? What the fuck is happening here? Why are two duelists not going in with the fucking dog? It says up to 30 to be fair. Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you how it works. If Logitech says up to 30 milliseconds, they are taking the worst possible mouse on planet Earth, right? So like some mouse for €3 from Alibaba or something, right? And they make the comparison there. It's physically impossible to shave off 30 milliseconds from the click. From the click. If you have a decent mouse. That is just physically impossible. Can I link? Yeah, you can link.
One enemy remaining.
Did this Viper use any orb? Jesus fucking Christ. And the complaining toxic chamber is bottom fragging. Yeah, that's good shit.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Later round, we're watching the DRX versus PRX match. Then we'll see. What time does the match start? In 12 minutes.
Gold.
They're not pushing side, no?
Neon side, jets.
Enemy spotted B.
Fuck me. Yeah, I heard him. I heard him above me. I heard him above me, by the way.
Last player standing.
Impossible to win. That's about it. Just impossible to win.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
We have a 5v4 and incapable of winning because 2 people gave up. Unlogical.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Gold B. Neon, jet, mid. On main side.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That was the only kill of the entire round, by the way. Nice. Did you TP, buddy? 716 chamber, who I've never seen TP.
Match point.
My priorities are suffering.
In their website, it says about the mouse haptic inductive trigger system. Milliseconds matter when or breakthrough hits places the traditional marker switches from the auto game, cutting click latency by up to 30 milliseconds for phenomenally faster targeting. Yeah, up to 30 milliseconds, guys. If the marketing says up to 30 milliseconds, that means that they're testing it against the worst possible mouse ever to exist on planet Earth, and that's the maximum you can shave off.
My
Jesus.
ult's ready.
Okay. So they're planting on A.
Both sides.
Neon is on
Jet
B.
and Viper. Plant A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yeah, it's unlucky. It's unlucky, guys. Look, guys, I'm gonna tell you now, I had no idea that a mouse like this exists, right? I had no idea. But I'm gonna tell you now, and we can go back to this, because I'm just gonna lose logic. When they're gonna make tests between this mouse and, let's say, another Superlight, the previous Superlight, or the Viper V3 Pro, or anything else that is like up to par, like, you know, very good mouses, the difference is gonna be probably like maximum 10 milliseconds, maybe actually 1 digit even. That's about it, you know. That's gonna be it. There's not gonna be more. Up to 30 milliseconds, that is just that is just against some broken mouses for €3, where the mouse just has like a button, like a fucking broken guitar, you know. It would be like saying, you know, they make a new monitor and the difference between it and like it says, oh, the difference is going to be up to 100 milliseconds because they compare a 520 hertz monitor to a 60 hertz monitor. You know? Or even like a 30 hertz monitor. I don't even know if they exist. But that would be the comparison here. Let me see that link. Are there any tests already of it? Let me put on YouTube for the broadcast already. it says they had pros from CS and Valorant tested. Yeah, but what does that change anything? Guys, I'm just saying that I'm happy to eat my words, but I'm just saying 30 milliseconds is physically in my mind 30 milliseconds is physically impossible to shave off from a click. You know?
Forsaken Vandal out. It's gone quite well for him initially. Only one apiece so far, and look, we'll see if Marco's going to be able to respond. Okay, he's looking like a bit of an aimer today. Doesn't have to IGL anybody in the skirmish. Just has to focus on his crosshair, and we know how good Marco can be in these positional aim duels.
Yeah, he's unleashed. You know, I'm surprised he like didn't pick Omen or something.
We have created the
familiarity of the hands.
The Pro X2 Super Strike gives you up to a 30 milliseconds head start against all other gaming mice. By replacing the traditional switch with haptic inductive trigger system, aka HIT, the mouse detects
going very well for
instant
Marco. This could be
This cuts
very much
latency,
a
boosts speeds,
5-1,
and
which
lets
is crazy.
players
I definitely
fine-tune
would have
their
backed
click
Forsaken
feel. Now, I know
in
30
a
milliseconds is
skirmish
a high
like
figure
this,
to imagine.
but
To
Marco's
most of us,
just sat it down,
instant
so
is
that
just
means
an
that is
instant.
going to be
But in the
a
world of
map,
competitive gaming, there is a
advantage
massive
for,
gap
at
between
least a
fast
veto
and
advantage for
first.
DRX. They
So,
can choose
what does 30
which way it's going
milliseconds
to go
actually look
overall.
like?
A lot
I
of
mean, it's
mutual
practically
respect between
nothing,
both
right?
of the players.
Wrong.
But I
In
think
that
the
tiny
veto
sliver
is
of
going to be
time,
a
a
pretty
hummingbird
big
beats
deal
its
in this
wings up
series,
to
to be
80
honest.
times per
I
second.
have to agree.
In
I think
30
there's lots of
milliseconds,
ways
it completes
both of
2
these
full
teams
wing
can
beats
take
before a
it.
standard
So I'm
mouse
very,
even
very
registers your
curious.
movement.
I
A
think
typical
the
fast
big
shutter
question
on
for
a
me is on
DSLR
DRX,
camera
what
is
are those
1/60th of a second,
PRX
approximately 60
selecting Haven
milliseconds.
as
30
their map
milliseconds
choice.
is
This is
nearly
a map
enough time
they've
to take
not shown
two
yet
photographs.
all of
At
kickoff,
top speed,
and last time we saw it
220
from
miles per
DRX,
hour,
it
an
was
F1
that
car
breach
travels nearly
tail. So
2.9
that is
meters
a
in 30
very, very
milliseconds, roughly
targeted
the
pick
length of
from
half the
PRX.
car. That
Smelling
start is
blood
the
in the
difference
Let me
water,
Google something.
kind of
and
old
watching.
school style.
I think it's crazy that DRX has picked attack.
How
They're playing
much
the Breach KO comp. When they recently played it, they did have a
time
attacking half side. But if you go back to the off season,
after mouse
the
click?
comp that they were playing previously dominated the defensive sides, and then one.
A mouse click is registered by a computer typically within 1 millisecond to 20 milliseconds, depending on whether it's a high-performance gaming mouse, 1 milliseconds to 4 milliseconds, or a standard office mouse, 10 to 20 milliseconds. This delay is known as debounce time, prevents accidental double clicks by letting the switch mechanism settle.
I loved DRX's corrode against Full Sense when they brought out the KO. It completely destroyed Full Sense on that defense. They did not have an answer for that.
Like, guys,
But
like,
then the question is, do you play that KO again? Now,
the physical time for your finger to click is what being removed. Yeah, and you know how much that is?
Was decent,
This.
especially on that defender side. They were trying to attack into
This.
stage.
This over here.
Makes the
This.
numbers look a lot worse, but I like
This
that
time.
mix on that corrode, so very, very curious. I like this return
Not
to PRX
this.
for me, but this could honestly go either.
Yeah, for the side of PRX, I think there's still a lot more that they can do to like clean up some stuff, like little things here and there that would like bring back that old PRX W gaming style.
The physical time for a finger to click is what being removed. Guys,
Generally quickly, as she managed to pull the two coaches aside for a very quick
physically impossible. But that's my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, what was the guy that was testing all the gaming stuff? He was, Battle Nonsense? I think so, no?
Oh my god, as if looks could kill. Well, welcome to Pacific Eyes. Thank you, coaches, for joining me. I'm gonna have you over here.
YouTube Battle Nonsense.
Derby going on. Now,
That was the guy.
both have new styles, new comps. So, what do you think of the recent changes that your opponents made?
Yeah, I mean, the Switch comps.
Yeah, this guy is definitely gonna test it out. And
it's nice to see that they've gone.
I will believe after seeing tests like this.
Very unique to Pacific right now. I don't think many of us play it, so it's good.
Is he posting still?
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, so he's still posting. He's definitely making a... He's definitely making a test. Here we go. 4 years ago, he released a video about the difference of input lag with with an actual gaming mouse, right?
좀 특이한 조합들을 많이 가지고 왔는데 그 조합들을 페이퍼렉스 스타일답게 굉장히 잘 만들어낸 것 같고 새로운 시도를 하고 있는 것 같은데 좀 좋은 모습을 보여주고
This is at 140 Hz refresh rate.
새로운 시도 중에 지금 썸띵 빅토 하고 있는데 좀 별론 것 같은데
Razer Dev Adder V2 Pro traveled first 10 millimeters and 99 milliseconds. Okay, but when you, yeah, but that's just movement, not clicks. Okay, so that's he's testing movement here, not clicks.
Yeah, thank you, Jen, for letting us get into the minds, literally, of the
We'll see.
coaches over here. Pulling up our predictions, and we see I Spy with my little eye, 54%.
Yeah, I'll join in. I think Big Time
Look,
has
but
great
maybe I'm wrong. I'll be happy to be wrong because I was wrong about if rapid trigger is a marketing thing or not, and then I tested it out, and actually on a keyboard it makes a lot of sense. You know, the rapid trigger and what is the other technology called? The snap tap and rapid trigger, both of those are really worth it. Like, it actually makes a difference.
No, yeah, you're right.
You know?
Again, I say this just because, like, I'm not last. It's like, I'm just happy I'm not.
If it's true, maybe you can find hot angles. That will not change anything. But let me just tell you this. Having a mouse like that matters for pro players, not for your average user. You know? I would say even this. What matters more than having a mouse for $200 or $400 or whatever it's gonna cost, it's that you slept your entire fucking night. That's the bigger difference. Your reaction time is easier to fix than any hardware. Eating good, exercising, sleeping well. That is what is the easiest to improve on. And that's it. I have 140 milliseconds reaction time, but I can't hold angle. That means that you're just bad at the game, bro. What were we talking about? I'm playing like I am 40 years old. My reaction time is probably around 170, 180 milliseconds on average. I stream, and I'm literally holding angles with no problem. What are we talking about here? You can't hold angles. I think we're playing different games, man. New shoes will not make you better at football, man.
DRX?
Look,
the Pacific L class.
for a second, let's assume that everything you say is correct. The better you are at the game, the smaller the gains from hardware are. That's it. So the better you are at the game, if you're already like very good at the game, let's assume you're like Radiant player, that mouse will not change much. It will change a little bit, but it will not change much.
But they are always a team that performs better than the sum of their parts, and particularly when they make it to the international events, they are always
This will close the gap a bit. Nah, man, look, I think you will not understand what I'm saying. What gap? It will not close a gap. It's gonna be a quality of life improvement, not close a gap.
Oh yeah, he knows that that's a good luck charm for him. So
You guys know what are the biggest gaps that can be closed? Actually, like, there are few things that can actually make a difference. If you already have like any decent gaming mouse, any decent keyboard, the biggest improvements are actually having a lot of FPS that without stuttering and having a high refresh rate monitor. That's like the biggest competitive advantage, and everything else is just you. If you don't have like legit trash level hardware, right, the most important is monitor refresh rate and delivering the FPS there, and everything else is meaningless. Everything else is just you actually practicing and being good at the game. Ping? No. I'm talking like if you have 20, 50, from 20 to 50 ping, there's almost no difference here. Like, it's all about, again, it's all about how you play the game.
Numerous times here on the Pacific stage, and now with new additions to their roster, they're hoping that
like people are like
different flavors are gonna give them
yeah, it is a best of 3. What the hell?
Absolutely. We take a look again at this veto.
I thought it was a best of 5.
And I love this veto for them. I feel like they've targeted the maps. They've managed to do quite well to get both Haven and Corrode in my mind, where we saw DRX make these changes, bringing the Breach out on Haven, the KO out on Corrode. I feel like they're going to look to hope DRX play them again and have those counters ready.
See, I feel completely opposite. I'm feeling good about DRX in this veto in particular. I'm kind of questioning why PRX haven't brought out the Haven earlier.
Wait, I forgot to
It's
tweet.
only banned against them once by T1 when they've had such success in the off-season. Why haven't they been confident enough to pull this out against somebody else?
Yeah.
This is a map where DRX, starting out on the attacking side, they are choosing to play into the strong side of PRX, and that tells me that they are confident in their attack with the double initiator, and they have a good game plan for PRX's comp here if they play the same comp that they played in the off-season.
Yeah, I mean, that's the question, is will they mix it up from what we saw from them in the off-season? Will DRX mix it up? Will they go back to
How do I
the
make a photo
tools?
here?
We really don't know, because both these teams have proven to be very flexible, showing a variety of styles already at kickoff. So it makes the prep work for both of these coaching staffs very, very difficult, but it makes Haven very, very interesting for us.
Yeah, for sure. Are we seeing yes, we are. We're seeing the tail breach on the side of DRX.
Something on Euro. Let's see that best Euro on the planet conversation, shall we?
Yeah, this is exactly what we've seen from them in that off-season. We've seen Jing on this Phoenix last week. I kind of love this pick. Divide back on that chamber. This, to me, feels quintessentially Paper Rex, and that's what I want to see from them.
This first half is going to be very important. In both of the off-season games, Paper Rex dominated on the defensive side and then only needed to win pistol bonus to win the other the other half rather. Whereas you see DRX's game against Zeta, they had a 9-3 attacking side despite playing single duelist double initiator. Their attack was much better, quite similar to what you saw on Corrode against Full Sense.
Hello, Kinky, I'm good. Feeling better as well.
As we step into our first map of the day, we are stepping into Haven. Over to
OMG Cypher. Combat Cube is so thirsty of Cypher gameplay in VCT. What's your prediction? Well, I'm biased, man. I want DRX to win. Nice.
Yeah, thoughts? No, I mean, look, it's fine. If you're coming in towards this elimination match and you're changing a lot of things, you're always going to be taking a risk. And I think we're starting to see a little bit of a new style for DRX.
But going back to that wait, just wanted to make it clear, because I want to make the statement before we're actually gonna be any tests. If that mouse is able to actually change the input by more than 10 milliseconds against a good gaming mouse in an actual real life test, that's gonna be impressive. But I'm straight up saying that it's probably gonna shave off like single digits. They say 50 milliseconds. I will explain to you how marketing works. You compare your product to the absolute worst product on the market, and then you make the biggest number from that particular test your actual marketing. Okay, that's how it works.
So I think that's going to be very
That's how advertising and marketing works.
Slightly adapted in towards this one, and for the pistol, it's going to be very important from what we've seen. But the gun rounds for me is really meat and potatoes in this series.
That's what we all want to look out for. We're kicking things
Where's
off
it
right now.
sequence?
DRX on the attack, just hovering around grass, but already PaperX itching for the gunfight. Look at Devi with the headhunter.
Where's the chamber? Chamber's on top of B.
Towards C-Long at the moment, so for freeing only the one Salvo and the Sheriff, we're going to have to see what he's going to be able to potentially do, as Envy is playing up a long.
Shot,
Finds first frag on a Hermes, and it's just a battle in mid now.
Yeah, they're all pushing up actually, all the way through window as well.
We got
the
pushed
extra
hard.
Confidence with the reinforcements coming through to continue pushing past, but unfortunately Jing goes down just by a bit. Forsaken now going for the pinch, and that leaves Mako stranded. Really.
Yep. Not a lot of utility for anyone to
How
be
did,
using
how
right
did
now.
Freeing go around the chamber trap? Are we seeing
Everyone
this?
looking for him, and they're very individual at the moment, aren't they, as well?
What?
Unfortunately, Marco getting taken down. That is an unorthodox pistol.
Yeah, very weird piece. What happened here? Pay attention. How? Pay attention to the minimap.
Window as well. Envy feels the extra confidence with the reinforcements.
What is happening here?
To continue pushing past, but unfortunately Jing goes down just by a bit. Forsaken now going for the pinch, and that leaves Mako
What the hell?
stranded.
Are you seeing this?
Really.
Yep.
How is he going
Not a
after
lot of
the chamber
utility for
trap?
anyone
What?
to be using right now. It's just gunshots ablaze.
They do get surprised somewhat. Mako did win the skirmish.
I don't understand what happened there with the chamber trap.
I mean, skirmish is skirmish. I think at the end of the day,
I think he. Okay, so I think I know what happened. He placed it in the middle of the box, so if you go next to the box, it doesn't see you.
About Haven, this A orb for
Like that's what had to happen. Otherwise, it would be idiotic.
How much are you gonna be able to
He
get
had
away
to
with
put
it
it in the middle of the
you
box, so it
breach
literally
KO.
didn't see the
You can be
bottom.
stunning him off the line. You can be early salvoing him off the line, denying the chance at that run it back to
Hey,
really
Ali
keep on
Kazan.
going. In this round, though, Bane, see you later. You've got all the C territory right now for PRX as well. You know this is now ending at A.
Just waiting for DRX to make the move.
Just plant.
Its initial salvos and everything for
Don't
now.
peek
but
CT.
PRX already close to the site. Instant shot from Jing. And the rest of it to follow through with the Fade utility coming through slowly but surely. Flashes going in as well, and DRX are pretty much
Nice.
back into the
That's
corner.
okay. We already planted. Got one
At
kill.
the very
That's
least
okay.
until the entire site gets surrounded. So defuse, pretty clean anti-eco from PRX.
The plant's not too bad for DRX to go in towards their first buy round as well right now. So we'll
Would
see
you
what
buy
their
it if it's more than 10
attacking
milliseconds?
installment
No.
will look like.
No,
and how
what is the
structured they are
cost of
gonna
that
be in
new
this
mouse?
series as well,
It's
right?
probably like
We've already
$250 or
seen
something,
DRX
no?
be playing this map
Yeah, I'm
with
not
Haven
like
against A Division, so
absolutely
Hilski
no
was
point in
highlighting
me
as well,
spending
right? You feel pretty
$250 on
confident coming out
something
of
that has
series when you
minimal
have some comp
impact.
changes coming through and everything's kind of going your way on the attacking side. A slight hiccup in this map right now for DRX's side, dropping the pistol, dropping the second, but as I said with the plant, we'll see how potent this buy will be for them when you do consider that PRX do have the runner back. That's why I was mentioning that earlier on, such a cheap ult to be able to get out to have potential mass impact.
Especially on maybe retakes or just info gathering if you do so choose. But right now, DRX angling towards a split.
I'm really not a
Again,
fan
up
of
through C.
the
See that last round, see it this
of the
round,
composition
all of
from
the
us.
information that you want for PRX to
But
come
that's my
towards this A
opinion,
side.
you know.
Yeah, just hearing all the information going through. So something will be able to TPO cross over to the team. Envy, though, kind of pinned down for now. He's still looking for a couple of shots with the Sheriff still. Jing does arrive just in time to do enough damage. Everyone will be waterfalling through
What
from
happened
the
here?
top of the window now, and that's
What the hell?
exactly where PRX managed to strike back, picking up the bonus.
Yeah,
Where
flooding
did
in
we
towards
die?
the site before the plant can even be established. That's just
Dude,
the
I,
power that something on this
Alright, we're gonna
Euro is
have to
gonna
be we have to be
presenting
looking
on
at the
this map for
minimap.
us right now.
We have
And
to be
again,
looking at the
for
minimap
something
because
who
I
has
had
a
no idea
very
how
shaky
was it
kickoff
like.
as
Oh,
well, right?
last man
Our
standing.
star player of the 2025
How?
season is in the middle of the pack, essentially, when it comes to players in Pacific this time around. So we're trying to see, you know, comfort levels and really shot levels at the end of the day to come out
Nice
from
shot,
him. So
but
if he's
okay,
able to be
that was the
having impact,
thing.
finding
Davai
concentration
getting those
right
two
now on
kills
this
there,
Euro,
that was the
getting
problem.
Dirty in the kills as well. That's going to be mass confidence coming forward towards PRX in this best of 3. And now we'll get to see the big state of Valorant. When you find that bonus, how much do you snowball with on this defensive side?
Yeah, because technically you should be snowballing so much.
I mean, it's I'll call it a broken state of affairs of Valorant at the moment that we probably maybe need to see some changes coming in a little bit later on. Right now, though, plant for DRX, they've got in towards this A site yet again, and it's just going to be a 5v5.
All the way in through the site. But of course, you do have that duelist coming through. Instant curveball into the site, able to react all around. Even
That was a
into the
nice
corners, being not
Phoenix
able to
wall.
dig himself out. It's just Mako.
That was a
with
really
the
nice
shot.
Phoenix
Looking for
wall
pot shots through the smoke now.
because it
Another to his name.
disabled the
Sets himself
angle
up.
from
Another sort of one-way wild TP though. Punished for that.
disabled
Good attempt at the end of
the
the day,
graffiti
but the
angle,
watching
so they
that
just
from
went
up above,
in
just
completely
firing
disregarding any
slowly towards
crossfires.
him. And you feel there's not much that you're going to be able to do at the back of that. 4-0 for PRX.
I'm more pros
Not
using
needing
Phoenix
too much
these days,
coaching to
hadn't kept up
mention
with the
just yet,
VCT.
you would
Yeah, as
say,
always, the same
unless
stuff.
The next gun round that you
Phoenix
do
is
have
just like
spirals
once in
out of
once in
control,
blue moon.
Because if PRX are going to be, as we know PRX are, happy to take the gunfights, and all 5 members on this stage right now are feeling sharp, and everything's flowing, they are going to continue to float on that stream and continue to take these fights. So it's going to be really
need to play
important
default.
for DRX right now to have some impact come this
We
round.
really badly need to play default. We have not the best composition to play around the chamber, by the way.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, flash.
That's some good coordination for the A-long take from PRX there. As I mentioned as well, early salvos, for example, to off-put Jing's chances of getting the orbs. It'll keep some interest from PRX over at that A side as well, because they are playing the technical 1-1-3 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan. Those smokes that Mako is doing are literally enabling both Jing and something.
Potential eye on that.
Which makes it a pretty good call coming through from DRX, especially
Okay, so we know about two players flanking. Two players flanking. Hermes knows about it.
This could be 2 big kills, instant numbers advantage for DRX.
Unless it takes too long.
Yeah, a little bit of time for now, but still able to hold around the edge of the smoke, around C-Link for now. And there goes the kill. It's not the 2 that we were thinking of. Jing is still alive, however,
I saw KC pick Phoenix and pick up 0 ult orbs the entire attack half, so goes losing his mind over it on what map. I mean, it doesn't matter which map, it's straight up just trolling. But I want to see how big of a trolling was it.
All the way into spawn.
Yeah, it doesn't even get that kill, unfortunately. Jing. Devi will hold the operator in towards the next round. I'm not exactly sure if he did take a pot shot with that one at the tail end, escape for the save call, so it might be, you know, not noted that
Breeze?
it's going to be in possession, but with the
that's pretty abysmal, because Breeze has a 3A orb.
In play anyways for Devi. We'll see how impactful he is going to be with
But
this weapon
really, those smokes that we're doing are horrible against compositions with flashes, with like true flashes. It's really bad. We should be getting punished,
so to speak. But it's cool to see change-ups if it's going to work for PRX.
When you will be back at the pro scene or casting an analyst, I miss it. VCT? It's not up to me, man. If I would have to guess, probably never.
To send something over towards the C site, where this time it's not going to be absent. The operator and Devi already on the line, as Invi
I don't think they want people like me anymore.
Potential retake again.
Yeah, still quick take from DRX though. We'll see how they can possibly respond or anticipate some of these ultimates so far. Nightfall getting sent through.
Okay, we have the breach rule.
As well, but look at Mako.
Oh, you're going to have to just take these fights at the moment and find them convincingly for PRX. There's the Rolling Thunder for Bane if he needs as well, but so far so good for DRX finding all of these kills.
That was a nice reaction after that operator shot, and we didn't even have to use the breach ult. This is really good.
It's a tough one for PRX. 2 players alive, and they still want to hold on to the op as well, so trying to
This is really good.
But Freeing does
like, we have
hold the right
2 more
angle
ults right here.
Yeah, it feels very comfortable again for Freeing in my sort of picture of him right now, and this Teo is back on play. You always just feel like you associate an agent with a player, and for me it's Freeing on this Teo when we throw it back towards his introduction to Valorant last year.
I prefer Hermes on Cypher instead of Euro. Hey, Trigger.
As well, right? Because this composition will be very telegraphed when you drop that breach.
My criticism towards Hermes is not about which agents he plays, but the way that he plays. Like, his lurking timing was not great. Let me tell you this. I use an euphemism here. And the overpeaking on defense was not great as well. That is the main problem. Nothing else, though.
To flood retake early or quick retake after plant, and not really being able to do so too much now, you would assume, for DRX in the 2 rounds that they've gathered. Will this be a change, though, over towards C?
Nice.
No, not really. Immediate decapitation.
No, sir. This is not even parliamentary procedure. This is just DRX going in, especially in PRX.
Look at the see? Yeah, we just got fucked by our own smoke.
Still tucked into the smokes. Looks for the right opportunity to possibly thwart the spike.
Again, our own smoke, man. Our own smoke,
Still has ammo to go for a little bit more.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Planted just yet. They know the retreat from Freeing has gone through the garage.
We literally lost the round because of the smoke.
Well, but a 1 versus 2, Freeing does have a drone
3v5
and the Armageddon available with crosshair placement that you would assume has to be superior right now, because Devi has already showcased that in this round. Mate, he's got a 4K. Devi is looking for the ace.
Yeah,
I really don't understand like how like that smoke always looks like that. It's fuck me.
Freeing though, into the right spot. Devi could lose, so heads up duel, but it's not gonna happen. Elevated angles, shot to the torso as well. PRX with an ace will go up to 5 rounds.
I believe that's the 11th ace coming through in Pacific at this kickoff so far. So well done, Devi, being able to pick up that one on the chamber, because, you know, for me, the chamber is all about being able to tap heads and shoot your opponents on this Sentinel line, and well, he's just been able to do
killed
that.
our
So
entire
well
team.
But the Predator Ace coming Devi's way.
If the smoke would have been even like this, it would be a little bit better. But it just make it like this, man. Just make it like this, so we don't get fucked, and actually we benefit from our own flashes more.
Unlucky for DRX. Because it's also funny that PRX win that 3 versus 5 for me, because they're the team that normally has those 5 versus 3 advantages and drops them. So a bit of their own medicine throw the way to DRX in this one.
Over lovely. I was like,
And unfortunately, most of our smokes are placed there like that.
But moving on, do have the headhunter
On this map specifically, like we're gonna like.
DRX.
What I'm gonna show you here.
Cautionary around
This smoke is a problem.
Still though, PRX
And this smoke is a problem.
up a lot of the extremities of
We're
the
gonna
map.
see it like this. This is a problem as well.
DRX trying to go with a full 5-man punch right now. Managing to take down something. It's a lot.
Envy is the new player for PRX,
They use
correct?
the Armageddon to get in towards the site or not. Envy stuck between a rock and a hard place and a retrieval mission.
Nice saturate.
Now they're going to put him 6 feet under. 3 versus 4 with a lot of this utility being invested early on for DRX to try and get this plant. Whaley ult, the tail ult right now, but it's a tour de force from Devi that he can't pepper and finish off Bane. Another situation where PRX are here before the plant can go down, and they're just taking the fights, trying to off-put DRX, but now when the dust settles, it's Jing.
Yeah, losing some members in the whole process of it. So 1v2 now. They know exactly where he is or where he could show up from. So the cage comes down, makes it a little bit more difficult. He's out of utility as well. Just has to come down to how he slices the pie.
Oh, thank God he didn't check anything.
So Hyunmin will be the one to take the round for DRX.
Do you see yourself coaching?
Got one of them in the 1 versus 2. He
No, no.
ran it back, and it would have given him another life.
I don't see
to try
myself
and make that
coaching
retake
because
happen.
that's a
Very
job
dry
for someone
contact
who
play
wants to
for
work
DRX over towards
80
the
hours
beginnings
per
of A,
week.
and then turning up the pace with the trades coming out from Hyunmin, getting in, getting out.
And also
Two
live in either
ults
Berlin or LA.
invested
No,
in
thank
this
you.
round as well. Not in tandem either, by the way. 2 different lines of sight coming out from the Waylay ult and the Teo ult. But they do manage to get in towards the site and hold it as well, DRX. So keeping this one in some good form, some good challenges.
Still similar-ish approaches, though. Different players.
Well,
coming down
they
the
definitely
long
know that we crossed.
Yeah, spotting out the further information from the Prowler as well. Be worth it for Hermes to try and draw a lot of attention towards this spot, make him think that they're still hanging around. Risky business, though, to hang around the cage when it drops in the open against an operator, perhaps, though, as Devi will find him in that very moment.
Yeah, our lurking moment, our lurking timings are not
so many
good.
Players, so many resources to try to get the spike in, but then you get stalled by the run it back. Hyunmin will stand feet.
Do you think G-Sync is worth it for a competitive game like Valorant? You should not use any syncs for any competitive games.
That's why all the angles start to get held by PRX, especially with the operator still coming through. It's another shot for Devi, and PRX will move up to a 6th.
It looks a little bit one-dimensional in that sort of position from DRX as well, right? They get pushed off being able to do anything over at A. They're not up through C with any sort of space gains just yet. So where else are they going to be able to go? Well, it's the B site or it's Garage. You're happy as Larry holding that one as PRX with a judge in Garage because there's no drone action coming through from DRX at that moment. They're looking to kind of dry waltz in towards the B side at that point in time because they've already lost a couple of key members. Again, this Breach Teo comp, it has some power, but it has some falterings as well. You're not able to have that initial set of utility gain advantage. 3 to 6
Another smoke that we're gonna have a problem with
to call their first
is this
timeout.
one. This should not be looking like this. This allows again to them the defense to be very aggressive, which falls into PRX plan. Should be doing the smoke like this.
You would think PRX is anticipating
Like
some
this.
of these potential plays, some of these, well,
Or like
as you
this.
mentioned,
I mean, I don't have it mid-max, but it should be like affecting the player who's standing there in the corner. Like, when you do the smoke like this, not only is hard to peek for the smoke because you're going into a 50-50 open angle, but it also gives them space to go out of the smoke with the flash. And like, you see how they play. Like, you should not be doing smokes this way. Like, they just abuse it.
Have looked a lot better for
Morning,
DRX,
Gofana.
but you're coming up against Dub Gaming right now. That probably isn't gonna work.
Oh my god.
So we'll see if it does, and I'm just, you know, flapping my mouth. This is going to be a very important round for DRX on the back of that timeout, though, in terms of econ as well.
Oh, a little bit of Dub Gaming. just a bit with Divine peeking his head through.
Asking like guys, G-Sync, V-Sync, never use it. Never use anything like that in any competitive video game. Use it for single-player games or games that you don't compete against anyone.
As you mentioned the Rolling Thunder earlier on, that's going to be the entryway into this seaside as, well, we're scoping out things as something, finding all of the info.
It's also kind of
Yeah, the observing, bro, the observing, I don't understand what's happening.
Especially having infiltrated
Can we stop watching one player's POV? Like, can we just see what is happening, man?
Can you really fight yourself out of that spot? You can't.
Look, I will just show you something, okay? I will just show you something during this execute. During this execute. Look, we're watching Jing here, right? What? What are we watching here? He's looking at the fucking smoke. Look at this. Now we suddenly swap to Mako. So instead of, like, we were just watching this guy over here. We're just watching the Phoenix, but suddenly we're swapping off the Phoenix to Mako, and you should understand that we just swapped perspective between the teams. You should just swap between, like, it makes no sense. The observing is so confusing, it just makes me fucking sick.
Sheriff, Bandit, another sheriff.
Like, physically sick.
Maybe the stinger of Hyunmin is
Not sick as in I am sick of this observing. It makes me physically sick. I don't understand what's happening, and the observing POV makes me physically unwell.
Find the right rhythm as well, perhaps. You're trying to go back in to gain some space across the map.
They will drone in towards Garage, and it's just going to be absent of PRX members, so they are pathing correctly, technically, DRX in this round, but just weaponry and a very nice shot from Divide to start things off.
Right, just look at where PRX are positioned, anticipating all of these plays. They know the drone was coming through. They just set themselves up just right as the Waylay does fly on through. Now it's Forsaken into the corner off top of logs and instantly decimating 3 more players. Just the last one left, and Freeing goes down into the ground. It's a flawless for PRX.
How many punch you're planning on eating today? Show on fingers since I can't hear.
Well, the reveals in that round and won a couple previous as well, getting some good reveals and some good shots from
like
PRX.
This.
Just easy free kills in those moments in time. There's that 8-3 to come on through as we move into the last round of the half. Are we going to see some adjustments come through from DRX? Because it's felt a little bit flat now that the rhythm has been found for PRX. We're not seeing this potency that comes out from the game against Zeta Division, where I feel like you got a new comp coming on through.
Hyunmin is doing the exact same execute over and over again, expecting different results.
To really rely upon.
I mean, Ryoso's playing a character that doesn't have any smokes. So, yeah.
Still enough. Not to mention, I mean, the proficiency of some of these players on these agents too. Jing on the Phoenix, but still, this time a different result into the smokes. Hyunmin able to take down one, but the hot hand still able to burn him alive. Bane to trade back.
Yeah, it looked like a bit of a loose spray at the end there from Jing. Unlucky that he wasn't able to win that one, as it's a 3 versus 4. Forsaken has gone into where the opponents buy their guns. A little bit of a lurk from Bane on 5 HP.
We have to be aware of where potentially the Omen is. Like, he can be anywhere on the map. Anywhere on the map.
If he's able to actually activate. Divide has no idea! Oh my goodness! Now it's at 2v4. Forsaken though, still a chance!
What a transfer, bro. Holy shit, he actually killed the incorrect player first. But he actually transferred like insanely well.
Calling for reinforcements. Something goes through, but unfortunately goes down as well. Special delivery spent, but this is all costing Forsaken valuable time where DRX managed to thwart it back.
But sick transfer from Forsaken.
The frag wasn't found from something in that moment in time because Freeing's not even trying to focus on finding the frag. He's trying to draw the aggro away from Bane to be able to re-wrap around through the window. It's really well done from Freeing to recognize that, or for Bane to call it, whichever way that one has played on out. But it was a round sorely needed for DRX to keep good.
The latency add is minimal. Check out Tekla's video on YouTube called "You're Using G-Sync Wrong," probably.
But yeah, it's really unfortunate that they're not able to dislodge Freeing from his spot.
G-Sync is...
Bane to come out with a wrap. So 4-8 in
is G-Sync the one that is adding frames between them?
And we also finally get to really see what the defenses are...
Proprietary display technology that synchronizes monitors refresh rate with an NVIDIA GPU's frame rate, effectively eliminating screen tearing, reducing input lag, and minimizing stutter. Operates with a dynamic range, typically 30 Hz, but provides smooth and more responsive 3D gameplay.
Too much of a need on the attacking side from them as they were able to close those ones up flawlessly against G2 and Gen G. So what do they really have up their sleeve on this map for this comp as well?
Perhaps different showings.
I mean, screen tearing? I don't even see screen tearing.
Trying to facilitate something to dive on in with Jin being the second layer, perhaps. I think the way that we've seen him pilot his Phoenix at time, he is really starting to learn.
Zainzan, are you here?
And the utility
Was that just automatic resub on kick? I think so, no?
From him on this Phoenix utility.
Yeah, that was the automatic one.
Honestly, just being a nuisance with it. Because you got the opponents that always have to kind of imagine when is that going to come around the corner.
Oh, you are?
Be able to
Were you automatically... Wait, was that automatic payment or did you share it? Do you have like the share your resub thingy?
On this map right now. And you've also got the consistency from Defy coming through on the chamber. I mean, it's just been gorgeous. Speaking of, he does get traded. But he
Didn't have the shirt. Can you refresh the chat to see if it appears now? I want to learn a little bit about how this system works in Kick, from your perspective.
Try to rethink if they want to double up reinforces onto A. They will continue clear on up. They see nothing there, but they hear all the footsteps up close towards, well, C-Link right now. Hot hands.
That was a nice push by them.
Mako hangs back.
Gotta be careful.
Nothing when I refreshed. Interesting.
As well, up at the front of the mid window. Is this going to be read in from PRX whatsoever as they look to extend territories towards A to clear that first and foremost as something removes Marco.
Oh, and another! Hermes gets taken down now.
I'll make the drawing after the map, okay?
He's still able to take down another as well, but unfortunately not enough up against something who will survive with 15 HP. Yep. All the kills in this pistol round for him.
Well, it's lovely to come out from something in that round, and I'm getting flashbacks right now to the GE game for PRX as well. You find both pistols, you started to snowball, but the rifle rounds is what we needed to see delivered from you guys in that series. That didn't happen too
That was a nice
much.
split by them, not gonna lie.
Let's get at the teeth. But in this one, we've seen a lot more decisive calls come out on that defensive side. So the second round,
well planned out, they did a split, they smoked off the CT and crunch onto B. It was well played by them.
Come out here. But then it is for PRX, what do you have up your sleeve on this attacking side? And I think for me, more importantly, it's for DRX. It's for this team that has been around for the longest time. For these players that have tasted victory on the brink of elimination right now on this map of Haven. Do you have more than 4?
Certainly need it. Or you could just bank everything on the upcoming map. But right now, sticking together. Trying to go.
Wait, who's the lurker? They don't have any lurker. Envy is like with a guardian anti-flanking. This might actually be good for us. This might actually be good for us if we get that guardian. Never mind.
Quite a lethal weapon, especially with his mechanics as well.
Nice.
We'll get overwhelmed though. Everyone peeking at the same time, but now it's something's turn. Did he just smack the table?
That's good timing actually on that dark cover as well, because it makes it a little bit harder for Bane to get the utility down, to get the team on in, where he just gets removed from the equation as well. You do need to
He slammed the table, by the way, because that was the attacking smoke, by the way.
At the moment, killing them and making a fool of things. DRX.
So he was mad at Forsaken.
Too much in that round, just the single frag, and now hopefully we get the answers to the questions that I posed a little bit earlier on. What do DRX have for us on this defensive side? Is it going to be more than 4? Because again, I've liked the slower calling, working the map from DRX. We didn't see that too much on the attacking side. I was looking for a bit more mid-rounding, a bit more inserts, but you can tell that PRX have done their prep for this series. They were not allowing DRX to do what was successful in the last couple of series with Bane's leadership. So it's really good prep for PRX coming in towards this specific map right now.
They're pushing mid, boys. Can jumping or what?
Good start for the bonus though. Chum in, at least.
I'm gonna try to break grass ship. Go.
Let's just divide down. First gun round.
Almost like a min-max smoke that I came up with on A main, right, guys?
Happy with the Cypher utility over at the C site, as it's going to start to be a little bit of scoped action in towards Garage. The Prowler sent in to see if anything is there.
We are reading this wrong, by the way. We're really reading the map movement wrong. That Phoenix wall in double doors was really like forcing us to move.
He was hanging around that C site with a smoke permitted by Forsaken to at least help him like destroy some of that util. Broke the cam, didn't break a trip.
Oh my god.
Is just breaking heads. Job's done for him in this round.
By his lonesome as well. Yeah, this entire
4v2.
round is... I don't think we're going to be able to do too much. Not to mention Mako pushing all the way through now.
this is just the situation as DRX that you don't overcomplicate things and give
He hears
opportunities
rotation
to
of both
Paper
players.
X.
He hears the rotation of both players. Yeah, we're starting rotating.
Oh, what? Okay. Slight opportunity for Mako.
Maybe 20
Not the
seconds
best
ago,
positioning
he's
for
aware of
Mako.
the possibility of
Like
them coming through.
really,
Puts them
really
down.
bad
They wanna try
positioning
and
for
shake
Mako.
Forsaken. Something does get on this B line, but again,
Because that player is gonna be looking into that direction anyway. You know what I mean, right?
from him. Gun barrel poked. No way of entry into this B site.
Yeah, it's a tough angle to clear. Multiple angles, that is, as you step through into B site. Comes down to Forsaken, banking everything onto the spike plant inside of the smoke, but that's also where DRX find a bit
How
of
we're looking at the
timing to go on
ultimates?
through.
Give it to
You
Breach.
get the
Yeah.
plant down as Forsaken, so I guess you'll take that as a sliver of a prize at the tail end of the round as well. But a good pass mark for DRX holding on.
But
to
they're really drawing out the rotations from DRX. So we have to be more vigilant. I'm trying to imagine, well, how would I call against this type of play that we see? You have to just though imagine that Bane doesn't have the same vision that I have, right?
Oh, that's rare.
And it's a rare
Like,
reaction from Alex.
I
It's not
see
desk slam.
how are they drawing our rotations, and I see why they're drawing the rotations. Bane doesn't have the same information, so he cannot like literally perfectly call because of that, right? But I feel like,
Yeah, on the C line, we'll
but
see
I
if,
feel like we need to
Hermes is
start
going to
playing
fall prey to it.
Cypher on actually A site
something with the dimensional drift
with
as well.
early camera
Can draw attention away from the team.
to
or
just
you can
control the
start
short
to
and
slip out of as many
or long at the same
opponents.
time.
The double swing called dry
Because this is not a good
ambitious,
idea.
from DRX, and now they might actually pay the price because of it. Bane will fall after finding one.
Yeah, it's just so strong, especially
Like,
with the ultimates coming
we
through as
cannot,
well.
like,
Paper
let me
Rex
explain it this way.
managed to seize control
They have a
over the
very
site.
aggressive
2v3.
composition,
Hyunmin?
and when you have a Cypher on one of the sites, that Cypher is expected to hold the site alone, right? And you're not fighting for like early even control of C long, which essentially means
One-way smokes available that I believe is just
that they
even
have
early,
so much
so
space
this
for
is just gonna be
free
untenable for
on
DRX
C
to get
long
everything happening.
to
They
gather early and
go
just
for a bit of
go
save.
into a C
Yeah,
push
realistically
fast.
speaking, all the timing as well,
Or
but
like
Forsaken
create
to
that
block the
pressure,
plant himself around
draw the
garage,
rotation,
another
and then
spot
take
that
the
you have to
space
worry
somewhere
about.
else.
So turning all around, unfortunately, you throw your bodies into the site and it just goes down into the abyss. Paper
So I feel
Rex
like the
move up to
Cypher
11.
on C is actually something that you don't want to have, and maybe rather you would like to have the trap on B and double doors, and then play two players on C and try to early control the C long.
Opponent's positions and no favorable circumstances, it is a very risky duel to go in for that swing. And Paper X were kind of just ready for that as well. No one had brought out utility just yet.
Clone with operator in a hand from the best player in the world on on Euro. Look, it doesn't matter. Like, obviously everyone will gonna use this game as an argument that he's a fantastic Euro because they are just rolling over us, right?
It's not like
I have not seen a singular Yoru play, by the way, and I'm looking at it. I'm literally looking at, like, is there any Yoru kind of play? And there's literally not a single Yoru play. He could be playing anything else that has a flash. Let me say it this way. He's using flashes, right? So that's good. But
elsewhere, for example, picking Breeze when Haven was open, and we've seen some instabilities from them. Maybe we could say that they were happy with it because of their scrim results, something like that, but they do.
He could be playing a KO and almost have the same result.
Corrode, nice choice. I like that for you guys, but we've also seen growth from Paper X too. So when you do think about the veto, I do think, Paper X, it's nice for you guys, but for DRX, it's not too removed from them as well, you know. So this timeout that they've just invested in has to come up with the goods in round 17 here. You've got the Rolling Thunder, you've got the Convergent Passes to have access to as well. Freeing is probably requesting a weapon in some way, shape or form. He's just charged with holding the A site by himself as there's a walk down C from Hermes, and that's a roughie.
Yeah, and that's
so far away as well.
And
so
that is
And
a
now you feel
problem.
you have to do something as freeing as well.
That
You've
is
lost
something that
territory over
I
towards C,
had
you sent
my
Hyunmin over there to
criticism
get
towards
smoked off in a
about,
progression style
in the
smoke.
past
You
games.
feel you
If
have
our
to do
Sentinel
something
dies
here for the
first,
team.
for no
It's
reason,
Narco.
it's
Start
fucked.
off over in mid, and now it's going to be Bane, and maybe a
We have to
second
ult, we have to 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 ult.
Spike plant, convergent paths will initiate. Bane does come through as well with the frag.
Please.
But there goes the Vice, still hanging back. The spike, though, might be unretrievable, especially with Rolling
Nice.
Thunder going through. Bane still continuing to hold the angles, preventing Paper conversion coming online. But Defy will push through. Ring finally makes his presence known, and then it's Jing's turn.
There's an opportunity here for freeing. He was the one with only that pistol, remember, but some damage done and a reposition as well. Jing with the plant. Do you think he wraps towards spawn when this angle is
Oh my
found?
god, what a shot. Holy
Comes out of
fuck.
the sewers,
And by the way, just wanted to say this is another example of not the greatest observing, because you would like to show something that is like impressive to happen, right? Which one will be the more impressive thing to happen here? The guy who planted killing a guy with a deagle, or the guy with a deagle in a 1v1 hitting a really nice shot? Obviously the guy who clutches, no? Yeah.
Purchase for DRX, it was just because freeing didn't have enough money to get the proper weapon up there in his own hands. You gotta have to be playing with rounds, with potential swings on Econ as well. Tour de Force is gonna be brought out for Defy here. Marco up. Yeah, Marco is charged with the Orpiate, so we'll see what he can snipe out on the Omen. Opportunities.
Okay, we get an information about the player being behind there.
That's just going to be a reset on the timing in this one as well. Opportunities for DRX.
But KO isn't cool. Look, I made the comparison to KO just because of the flash. Obviously, it's a completely different character. But it's like,
Marco is on right potential line.
pay attention to essentially on defense.
If he gets a little bit
something was playing a second chamber, right?
Hit going through. Perfect timing on the flash, but unfortunately it hits. The reactions from PRX still sharp.
Yeah, a lot of trading of utility at the moment, and PRX is going to feel a little bit too pressured here, too hot under the collar. They're going to call an audible to retreat for a minute. Insert Devi.
What do you think does? Who do you think here has the most impact, even though having a low KD? Like some players are underrated, but is that Larry's? You mean in this match or overall?
B, where Hyunmin does have a saturate, but that's all.
Still could potentially be
Good morning, Bobas.
PRX does anticipate it, but spots up Forsaken by the top of
Nice
his
one way.
comes through now with a huge double
Wait, that's
kill.
their one way.
That leaves 2 players left on PRX's side. 10 seconds left to go as well. Makes this
10 seconds
pretty much
left.
unwinnable. Swings through from DRX, and Defy left alone. Trying to gunsling himself out of the situation. He's managed to do a bit, but not enough.
Why did the attackers do a one-way there, bro? Hello?
I do believe that was their elevated smoke, and their Tootsies are seen underneath it by their opponents. So you gotta be very careful with this utility if you're not taking the first.
Just ask the question, Bobas.
That's the generic TP from Forsaken.
Look, this is attacking smoke. This is the attackers. What the fuck? Why would you do this?
Second round in a row for DRX right now, and they're starting to feel a little bit more confidence, you'd assume, on this defensive side. Enough to have a drawn-out timeout from PRX.
I was asking this match because I'm not familiar with DRX, but in general it's interesting too.
They haven't needed to use a timeout just yet.
The match didn't even finish. Like, it's... There's no way of me saying anything like that, but look, you can in general assume that the general public has no idea who's actually worth the most in a team, and general public will never know. And the only thing that the public likes to glaze is someone who has flashy kills. And the same is happening in CS, the same is happening in Valorant, the same was happening in Rainbow Six. It doesn't matter which game is it.
Something was
You
doing.
know?
Something was doing. Over on that defensive side was prodding and poking with the Aura over at C, right? If we're not seeing that from Hermes, for example, on the Cypher, who are we seeing it from?
At a cheater, and I even have the VOD reported, him in the game reported with him with the right ticket, even uploaded Instagram for more than 500k views and right tags, and he's still not banned. What can I do to get him banned? He didn't even was hiding below, literally had Warhawk and Mac. I don't know. You did everything you could. Nothing else you can do.
Stack, they will still send Hermes over towards the C side to look after that one. It's going to be a poke down the sewers. I need the replay on that one.
Bro, Defy is just...
is certainly
is just hitting every single shot.
Map so far.
He's just hitting every single shot.
Exactly.
And you removed Hyunmin as well. He's been the guy that you
Like,
look
what the
to for
fuck?
DRX to put up numbers.
Mako's still around the corner though, and all he needs is one shot. Can't really TP himself out safely
I'm not
though. Will eat a paranoia as well, but off to the shorty and another wall.
That was luck. That was pure luck. We should be going 1-for-1 there. Like we should be losing this, by the way, there. But Mako just gets some absolute insane fucking performance. That was like 5% chance to happen.
Retrieved.
Holy fuck.
Be lurking around
What?
for possibly another kill.
Now the drone is just gonna figure out where
That was not a good decision making, by the way, by Mako. Like holding that angle with the up there, like there's no way he can even fall back. Like that was not good.
Versus 3 as the Phoenix with the op gets 1 kill here, gets the runner back.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna heal up a little bit with those flames, but it's just gonna be a difficult scenario for him to try and win this one, no matter which way you do.
I have a lot of
slice it,
cheaters,
so
like I
it's
don't know,
gonna be a
Vanguard doesn't
save
work
call
right,
for
became
him.
Valve or game is dying,
DRX
don't know, I'm
gonna
so sad.
find their
I don't know,
third
man,
round
like
in a row on
I
the
don't see
back
any
of
cheaters.
PRX's timeout, mind you. So you start to feel a little bit more confident for the Korea's side.
Still though, this
But you did
was
whatever you could.
a slight half buy round. The Stingers coming through for PRX, so maybe able to show us something different for the next round. I still want to see that replay though. we need
But
to
Device
see.
shot in it. Yeah, this is going to be a round that, you know, is a 4 versus 5 technical with advantage for PRX that is going to slip through their fingers. Got to see if Mako doing some heavy lifting with the operator. He was pretty silent for majority
Bro,
of
this
this
shot
build
was
pump
sick.
as well.
Jesus Christ.
That's a nice adjustment from Devi. Gotta give it
Here,
to him, but
this
for
was
me,
just
Mako coming
luck.
out with a very crucial amount of kills.
Bro.
It's the pistol whip on the
Insane.
shorty as well. Getting that third. Very handsome. Very needed. Doesn't break the economy too much for PRX though. They're going to have another buy.
Could also be on purpose. Yeah, there's a small chance, Bobask, that they are not banning that person to catch more people using the same cheat in a specific time, you know, time frame.
Who falters first?
There's a little camera as well, so PRX might not really expect it. They're being very careful though. There goes the little jump spot, and that should be enough.
Yeah. The only way you're really getting through this at the moment is if you
If only he had that Logitech new super mouse that adds reduces 30 milliseconds on button press, bro. If only he had that, bro.
Go too hard, you know, on the shot to reveal exactly what's happening. It's very passive at the moment from DRX. They did have Hyunmin rotate a little bit earlier, but they thought better of that at the moment. As PRX are really trying to draw out some of this utility, make it a little bit easier for them to either get into these sites or a bit easier for them if they do in a post-plant
Hello, Speedy.
scenario. This is
Yeah,
some
we're
good
reading
map
this very well, by the way. Those fakes were so easily readable because something is just using his clone and fake TP in the most obvious corners. Oh no.
Off the swings, kill from Envy, but still Bane.
We had 2 flashes.
Now you've got the off angle being held by 3. Unfortunately, no more ults for him.
Yeah, we didn't utilize the flashes, man.
Bit of a tear. Divide TPing away. Hermes just sprays down though.
What the fuck?
Down to 1v1.
Oh, but it's 10 seconds. You got to run and grab that spike. You don't know exactly where your opponent is coming through as Devi. You have to go and stick the plan or look for a challenge against Mako right now. And he is trying to dance with the devil around this side. But Mako wins the operator.
Let's go.
And TR.
Hermes pulled off another impossible kill, right? That's another impossible kill in this game. There was like 5 of them from 5 different players already. And that ultimate, he should probably not be using that ultimate and trying to fight. But that ultimate gave the win to Mako because of the information that he was gaining. So essentially the Cypher ultimate allowed Mako to understand the spacing between him and the opponent. And because of that, he was able to go to side and have perfect timing.
The right decision in those moments in time as Devi, when pressure is really built and it crumbles for him. Last time out for PRX being invested right now as DRX are starting to put their foots in front of the other, and it's not even walking anymore. They're starting to jog. They're getting ready to run. They're really catching up to PRX the way that they are playing these rounds. And you gotta admit as well, the rotate for DRX to that A site, right? 4 players put there.
And by the way,
just throwing the kitchen sink.
I will repeat what I said before. The Something's attempt at faking the site was so bad that DRX stacked A. Not sure if you guys realize that. GOAT Yoru, by the way, right? I'm trying, and people are trying to convince me that he's the GOAT Yoru. who does fake TPs out in the open.
It's the ult game, though. You've got them. You are winning in that variety for Paper X at the moment. You've got 4 available. The Tour de Force whiles away, but if you can try and draw out this Armageddon from freeing and make it a wasted opportunity that DRX try to invest in, could be pretty good.
Wait, who shot this?
Now from Paper X just to try to
Who shot the
flood
clone?
all the way in. Hermes able to hold it off. Hot hands coming through just a bit, but still you got the smokes. You got Hyunmin as a secondary layer now coming through. He's able to find another head.
Hyunmin is just a little bit overzealous over here. I don't like that.
It off as well, mind you. Hermes gonna need some burn cream at the moment, so he didn't.
Well, we hear that he's
outplay
jumping
Sands in
down.
the garage. You got a player advantage for DRX at the moment.
By the way, I didn't realize that we.
Are looking to just
I
flash
didn't.
out, overlooking Hermes.
Slight
Nice.
position,
Nice,
and it comes
Hermes.
up huge for
I
a
really like the fact that we
triple
repositioned
kill.
our traps. You guys see?
Done.
That's
really
exactly
plants
what I
his feet
pointed
in
out.
that
You guys
position,
remember
doesn't
that
he?
few rounds
Now
ago I
it's
said
1
what we
versus
need to
3
do
to
about
fight.
the C Cypher not having
Isolate
value?
a couple of these
And look, we
fights.
actually moved the traps to B and A.
Scenario for DRX.
Big fan of
Just
this.
don't give him
I'm a
1
big fan of
versus
this.
1. Don't
Dude, this
give
is.
him away
I don't know if this was like a Tammy call on the timeout or
this
something,
round and they don't.
but
They hold it together.
I am actually incredibly impressed by that. Not because I called it that needs what to happen, but it was very easy for me to actually understand that because I see the movement from the opponents and I see how it draws our movement. So our macro was hurt because of that. But what I'm impressed about is without the full information that I have, someone on DRX, most likely either Bane or Termi, were able to call that. That is really good. Really good.
Crazy.
That is like really, really, really good.
Pistol in the second. It was 10-4.
Really
remember?
like that. I really like that.
We're now 11-10.
Big alt investment rounds. Try to maximize your potential.
By the way,
getting map point
50
on paper
HP
Rex
on your
DRX
ultimate
sitting in all
and
this
only
utility.
1
All
TP
this ult
available.
towards the C
He
side.
only has
Start to
1
scale on
TP
in,
and
but
they
are
just.
you just trying to force a plan? Are you happy
They're also
to play
using the
5
same
versus
terrible
5?
fucking
Gunman
smokes.
has the convergent pass, remember, for a retake here.
Yeah, you would think Paper X
They're
should be
aggressively pushing
anticipating
CT. That is well done by them. They're trying to avoid being stuck against the
And
ultimates.
because it was so fast, you have a lot of this utility that you are dropping into this one as DRX now. Look at it all.
Do they have
Okay.
the initiative to follow through
Where's
on
the
it?
Waylay
Look at
ultimate?
Paper X reinserting
We used it
themselves
already.
back into the
I don't know. I'm
corners.
not sure what happened here.
Hyunmin, fortunately, first point of contact will refract
That's
back.
such
That
a
should be
chaos.
enough
I don't know what's
information.
happening, man.
But then the garage push goes through. The smoke gets set up as well, and instantly already you've got so many DRX players removed from the board. Paper X still surrounding the smokes, surrounding the sites. All the exchanges going in
I
their
have
favor
no
with
clue what
Envy
happened there.
crouching down onto the classic.
I have to
bring Paper
really.
X up to 12.
If I want myself to tell you what is the reason why the rounds are being won or lost, I need to just look at the minimap. There's no way I can read anything from observing.
Divide makes it very difficult for that retake. Very
So
one-dimensional to
during
come
rounds
through.
like this, I just need to make a habit to just look at the minimap and tell you what I see from the minimap.
The smoke's trying to navigate it. The flash is coming out to buy time as well. It just makes it very spicy in that scenario. And now you've got that final map point for Paper X that they've managed to get 5 opportunities to get into this position. And DRX, I mean, they
It's a
can push this into overtime,
3-1-1
right?
setup right now for
We've seen a
Paper
lot of
X.
Good calls on this defensive side so far. A lot of advantages played nicely. This time though, that's not an advantage at all.
Trying to go peeking a little bit too much. Paper X this time suddenly slowing down the pace. You just don't really expect it, but thanks to the
Okay,
flash,
that's
thanks
an
to
information
peeking,
gained. It's still a disadvantage for
a way
us.
to bring things back to even.
And they're gonna have to go for the fight at the moment. Hermes to try and take the challenge by his lonesome self. Get facilitated, get set up.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Wait.
Bane somehow finds Forsaken, but the trades start to come on out as well. And you are so bothered by what
What
you're
a
seeing
shot.
right now.
Holy
The
fuck,
side, but it doesn't
Hyunmin.
matter. If Hyunmin's gonna come out with some
He
shots
flashed
like
himself.
that, now it's Jing in 1 versus 2. And he's gonna get
Nice.
off-put by
Oh my
Hyunmin.
god, Hyunmin.
We go the distance on this map of Haven.
Yeah, Paper X gonna be
I'll be honest with you.
upcoming round.
I'll be very honest with you. Apart from like maybe 3 rounds, this entire game looks like ranked.
The ways that DRX managed to react in kind.
And it's another scenario as well here, Quack, that Paper X find an advantage. They find the first kill, but it's some good decision-making, instant reactions from DRX. They
And
are
again,
recognizing
one of
right
the
now
most
they cannot play a proper retake
right
towards
here,
this side.
the
If plans
Cypher
go down,
ult
they
was
cannot
round
play
winning.
big
Again.
number battles at the moment. They need to get some of these advantages a bit earlier. Try and catch Paper X in transitions.
Was that something body shooting that spot? Yeah, I said, I wonder if he's gonna get fined. he literally shot like 3 bullets into Marco's body because, you know,
This is what I highlighted a little bit earlier,
I guess
right?
ego.
You can blow this one down, you can layer yourself throughout the map, you can wait for the util to refresh, and you can dump all of your util in. You can even have Forsaken ult to the back of the C site here as well. This is a set exec.
DRX though.
Please, Hammys, go back. Go back. Go back, Hammys. I don't like that. Oh, okay, never mind.
Tucked into the corner, still unchecked. Hyunmin
No, I don't like that. I think we fucked up this. I think we fucked up. We massively fucked up this round. We needed to play retake here. We needed to play retake because the only reason why we sacrificed that breach ult was because Hammy stayed on site. I don't like that. Yeah.
As well. Marco and freeing gone.
We need another miracle round.
Bane right now, especially Bane into this
Yeah,
spot.
that was the miracle needed. That's really rough now.
Big seized by PRX. The spike planted soon enough, and it's a 2v5.
Yeah, this is going to be an extremely difficult retake to come in for Hermes and for Hyunmin.
Smoked off again. Is determining for the swing. He's able to take down the first point of contact, but then PRX starts to suffocate him all around.
Oh, 13-11.
Claustrophobic, and
Look, it looked disastrous in the beginning. We almost had a comeback. We made some crucial mistakes. I think Hermes, a new player, doesn't feel comfortable yet on his map positioning. That's 100% didn't change from last week as well. It's one of those things that we can see him being caught off guard many times, or not understanding when to play onside or when to play retake. Like this round over here, let me just show you. This was an obvious retake on C. Just pay attention to how the positioning looks, okay? Look right here. They're gonna ult, right? Pay attention. Phoenix is gonna ult. You don't want to essentially stay there, right? Look, when they're gonna ult right here. Now, this is the ult. Look at our positioning. This is the moment where our IGL, who is Bane, should be calling for a retake, right? Because there's no way you're holding a 2v5 or 2v4 push with a Phoenix ult here. You just abandon this, right? You just abandon this and play retake with the ultimates that we have. Because they need to waste to go to site. But look, we have Hermes on site going forward, and because of that we are sacrificing the breach ultimate without any informations. And also Bane, look, Hermes just went back. There's no one to play with this. They didn't even commit to C site. So we just threw this for no reason because of Hermes positioning alone, and we got outplayed because of that. You know?
Let's go, 13-11.
We lost a 5v3 round in attack. That's also true. That 5v3 round that we lost there was disastrous as well. And the reason that we lost that 5v3 round there was because of our bad smoke. That's literally it. A bad smoke killed our entire team. And hopefully we can fix that in the future, Havens, if we're going to be playing still, you know? But yeah. 8-16 first bloods. Yeah, that's not good.
Pop-offs, and that's what gets PRX across the line, ultimately winning their map pick. Take a look at those first kills as well. 16 compared to 8 on the side of DRX. PRX had every chance into this game, as well as 2 pistols and a bonus.
Yeah.
Everything went their way, and they just get the map over the line.
Not to mention the fact that Devi had a crazy game.
Yeah.
She had an insane game from Devi. As you mentioned, you won both pistols, and you still struggled to win this game over DRX that I don't even think was playing really their A game. They didn't look super locked in or super switched on. They took a while to get worked into the game. Like you mentioned, they didn't manage to start either of the halves very well, not having one pistol. Marco had a pretty rough game at the office, so it's not a particularly convincing win for PRX.
Good morning, Hubs.
For the same reason that I said before we started this game, in both of their Haven games in the off-season, they don't have to play very much of an attack side. We watched them play a more extended attack side this time
Garrett.
around, and it looked quite
How are you doing?
for them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think they did well enough in that first half, right? That's what we took. That's what we saw from them in the offseason as well, where if they're able to put up those numbers on defender side, they can get themselves across the board. And I will say, their defender side looked very good. If they kept that form the whole way through the map, I think we'd be saying very, very different things. Because that first off, very impressive. It's just when they move across to that attack. I felt like DRX heated up as well, but that's a very close map one. DRX are going to be kicking themselves that they couldn't get the win there.
Oh yeah, it was extremely close for DRX, even down to those last few rounds that we saw. But PRX will do PRX things and, you know, manage to bring things back.
Thank you, Zainzan, for the 4 months on Kikerinho, the resub. That's why your name is 4 times written here. Thank you much for the 4 times resub on Kick.
So the big thing is about how DRX approached this defender half, knowing it was going to be against Breach Teo. So this is the bonus round. You see they're stacked up heavy on C. They move fast across to A as soon as they hear that noise. They bait out this util from the initiators, the stun, the paranoia, the Teo missiles, and then they fast flood into the site. They use that run it back that they've managed to gather.
What you playing later?
Now they're playing on timing
after
where
this
DRX
match,
don't have a lot of util to stop that flood.
we'll see what time it is. Then I'll decide.
DRX actually responded quite
We
nicely.
played yesterday. Mutagenics was pretty fun.
For them, and they used the camera to be able to feel out what the setup is for PRX. So they see that.
Hello, Ares, how you doing, buddy?
They speed up towards C, leading with the Teo drone there, and then they set up a very difficult retake for PRX. This really was a chess match of positioning in this first half. If PRX gets a good flood
see how they're abusing the smoke, by the way? I didn't even realize it happened. Look, that's exactly what I was explaining before. You can see this? I had no idea it actually happened in the game. I didn't see this one. So our smoke on A long, sorry, our smoke on A long over here is being currently abused by 2 players who are playing through flashes. So look how they're taking this position. They're just going through, and they're just peeking off it because we gave them so much space. You see this?
Especially in that first half, that was a very, very close, very good match, but it's PRX that got it on the board.
Yeah, it's a perfect matchup here, and those are very, very clear examples. Why? And of course, these kind of matches bring out the best in a lot of players, and one of those players in this match was Davai. I mean, we saw it with 16 first kills on the side of PRX. Half of those were his.
I mean, my goat here. Unk still got it. He has indeed stepped up in a major way. This round, by the way, probably saved the game for them. They were 3v5 in this with a low buy. He takes
Sorry
over
for the drilling,
round,
guys.
gets an ace, and really, as we saw in a 13-11 score line, every single round matters. So massive step up from Davai compared to what we've seen from him previously in this tournament.
Yeah, you really want your chamber to have a hot performance on that defensive side. It sets the tone for the rest of the game, puts the fear of God into the other team. It forces the double initiator to have to use their util so much more moving through the map, which, as we mentioned, is something they want to hold down into the post plant. Almost a 30 bomb from Davai. If he doesn't play up to this level and deliver this many first bloods, this is a win for DRX.
But no one will ever listen to you because you're toxic and don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think.
And
sorry, again, sorry for the drilling. I think people use the argument that I don't know about that. I think that people who are hating on me are using the argument that I don't know what I'm talking about more often than I'm toxic.
So I hope
Which is
that going into the
kind of
next
funny.
match, we actually see
Because
Envy
logically they would be using the argument that I'm toxic more often than the one that I don't know what I'm talking about.
Like Mako on the side of DRX, very slow game as we pointed out. That's not like him, but in a series that is this close, when the players know each other this well, it really is a game of fine margins. So it's all about who wants it most, who's ready to step up to that next level to keep their team alive here. DRX, this is their last chance. They lose Corrode, they're going home.
That is absolutely right.
Which is the same city.
Road next. What are we expecting here? Are we expecting a little
They're taking the tram home.
Expecting that Waylay Phoenix on the side of PRX? What do you think?
Yeah, I think for PRX, I wouldn't expect any changes. This is a map that they've won in the past. Their defender side, once again, looking incredibly strong with that Phoenix. So
it's very confusing. This description here is very confusing.
But I think it's all still up in the air with this map.
This is our Mac pick. Corrode
yeah, so DRX
picks DRX, but why are we picking defense? Like, what? This is very confusing.
and that was one of the games that was a little bit underwhelming. Following that, they
This
showed
is
some
very,
great
very,
threat
very
for full sets,
confusing.
putting Hermes onto the KO
It's
and playing
PRX who's
double
picking the
initiator,
side on
and
this
they
map,
really just
and we were
worked them
choosing
on
the side
attacking
on this
side.
map.
This time, you're gonna see
You know?
actually DRX starting on the defensive
But it's showing
side. So
like
if
it's
they choose
exactly
once
the
again
opposite.
to play just solo Waylay with Yeonmin on the duelist and double initiator again, they haven't actually had to show that much of their defensive side, so there's not going to really be that much film for PRX to actually watch, and therefore they're going to have to once again rely on, you know, their own approach and feeling their way around the comp just intuitively, and just the general game plan they're going to come into the game with.
Yeah, I mean, I think on the flip side of that, there is a whole attacker half for PRX that DRX will be able to watch, where it was 9-3, I think, in the favor of GE. But I also don't know how much they can learn from that VOD, because they were attacking into this Sage comp, so it does change how it plays. So I would expect PRX to look stronger on the attacker side than we saw when they last played this map.
Yeah, or we could see changes entirely.
True.
I don't know. Probably not in this high-stakes game. But as we send it to the stage, we are looking at Freeing with his 10th clutch here in Pacific. All right, congratulations to you for that. We do know that Freeing is one of those players that he can't have those rounds where he just suddenly pops off, gets an ace. We've seen it so many times.
He hit a great shot to get that 10th clutch, so very, very impressed with him so
I think
far.
they show who will
But
start
yeah,
on
I mean,
defense
I
and who
think the
pick.
compositions
Yeah, but it's
are the question
confusing.
mark.
No
We see
one,
them now. PRX
no one
sticking
understands
with what
that
we saw
because
from
we're
them
following the
last time
logic of
around.
who's
Jing
picking
on
the
that
map
Phoenix.
and who's
Once
choosing
again,
the side.
Goodbye, he'll be a little bit good.
And
He's
you
just
have no
wanna play.
information,
Had so much
like-
fun on the chamber, now he's back on Viper duty.
Yeah, for DRX on this defense, I want to see some free flow, very snappy pushes with the underarm KO flash, the fade dog, just some micro-aggression, as you always throw my way on the desk, big time, which is, funnily enough, in the past, something that PRX used to do on a set. They used to play the KO fade, so they understand how it operates on the defensive side.
We'll
and let's
see how
if
it
they can
goes
play
with the
around it well
time, but I
enough.
also have this.
With any Phoenix comp, you want to see Jing farm those orbs on
Rift
the
Bomb's
attacker
new
side.
expansion,
That's
Spirit
key in
Forge.
this first
Maybe we'll do an unboxing later. We'll
Well,
see.
I think we've had enough micro and macro aggressions here on the desk, so we're going to send it over to the casters, Quack and Komodo, to take us through Corone.
Were they always called
there's a
PRX?
lot of
Yes.
aggression
Yes,
going
it was
around
always the
on
same
all
name.
sides. It's also such a big chess match between these two teams right now.
If that's micro and macro aggressions over there, does that mean it's mid aggressions inside the game right now? We're going to get a lot of mid action right now? Or,
Second map,
is it going to
you
be
know?
something else?
I mean, this is map number 2 of this best of 3 RX Derby. Only one will continue on, the other to be eliminated. And Corrode is an interesting one. It's the same comps that we've seen from both of these sides before, but it's going to be played very differently, you would assume.
All right, let's see.
Pistol round is going to be quite important in this one as well. Of course, both pistols so far going over towards PRX. They
Jing is again
opted
on
to start
Phoenix.
on the
Something
attack.
this time on Waylay instead of a Yoru.
Right with the mid aggressions.
We have a KO. Oh, nice.
Instantly, the shot from Hermes, though. Top mid down.
And that's
through
the smoke's
screen.
gone.
Yeah,
I mean, they
dodging
do have the
0 point
Viper,
over
but
towards B main as well, as they are
yeah.
just going to scale up towards B. But
there's no way of
immediately,
holding, like, for
DRX
example, Heaven now. So we, like, I wouldn't mind if Ring literally repositioned to Heaven now.
necessarily want to be staying here individually, so you will retreat a little bit. Try and give yourself some better angles. And
Did you
allow
get an
those
English
players to
box?
go
From my
down.
local shop.
To have the player advantage as Forsaken gone.
Oh,
Wow. They just continue to peel off. The flash dodge.
Okay, we
Still
got
good
1
at
for
least
1.
That's
It was
still
bad
such a big
positioning by
advantage for
Freeing, by
DRX
the
to
way.
work with in this
Because
retake.
we need to,
Wall
like,
up for Divide.
you have to understand that PRX actually follows the logic of if they are down in numbers in post plant, they're gonna peak aggressively, right? So they did that. So we should be ready for it, but we weren't.
Just a bit. Working around a lot of the chokes for it now, but
Nice,
still,
good job.
instant
Remember, if you are down in numbers, right? If you're down in numbers, this is something that ranked players will never understand. But don't worry, because pro players also don't understand this. If you are, let's say, we're attacking, right? We're attacking. We are a 4v5, and we're going into post plant. Then we need to what? We need to be aggro. Aggro. We need to aggressively push. We need to aggressively take space because we're down in numbers. So we're trying to even it out to like a 4v4, and then we go back to being passive, for example. And if you have, whoops, sorry for that. And if you are being like the attack, but you have an advantageous number in post plant, it's 5v4, then you are not aggressive. You are just staying put. You're playing passive because you want to you want to use your numbers advantage to your own, like, you know, win condition. But it's not used. This logic is not used in most teams.
On the other side of the map, you can try and toy with the information that your opponents get and try to, you know, make it more misinformation than not. I'm kind of interested to see how PRX want to try to tackle Hermes on this KO and what information they have. If you're trying to bully your way into this A site right now, though, however, Hyunmin is going to be here with freeing.
We're losing a lot of informations. Okay, that's something going back. We know about the fade as well.
Get as many kills as possible. Start things off with Divine, but still Bane alongside Freeing. Into the corners, you still have automatic weapons. Freeing goes down though, it's Bane with the kills.
And they are gonna not force the plans immediately. They're gonna go for a fight over the spawn, and Hermes is just going
Hermes was aware. Hermes was aware they're gonna push. Very nice. Very nice.
One away, getting that into
Could have been terrible, by the way, for us. But again, good decision. Good decision by PRX. They were stuck. They needed to be aggressive because they were lower in advantages on hardware as well. So even though the numbers of players was even, it was a 3 versus 3, they had worse equipment, so they tried to equalize the disadvantage that they had. Was good decision, but our KO, Hermes in this case, was well expecting that because he knew that's gonna be happening.
And Hermes does get the slam dunk. Now it is going to be the rifle round present for PRX.
Smoke, man, that the attackers are using.
All 5 members are going to be grouped outside of a lobby, freeing to just play spot at the moment.
Does have the screen to work with as well.
0 point immediately used from Hermes as well. So no.
Where was this C's used by Envy? Did he not buy it?
Get a bit of an idea that you want to get some further information for DRX on this comp, however. So start to rotate over towards B. This is an expected play for DRX that they're thinking PRX are going to.
One thing I don't like about our team is the lack of flexibility on positioning. I feel like we're stuck into the positions that Thermi set to players to play, and they're like,
still the fragment, it catches Jinx square.
what the hell is happening here, bro? We got what the fuck? What the fuck? We got lucky as fuck here. What? But Hermes always just had some too fucking insane headshot.
Mako could be right behind you as well, so feels completely barren.
Something, shoot some bodies. Get out of the bullets, man.
Something's just barren wasteland right now. Nothing that can be done. Hyunmin's just gonna remove
Can we see Hermes pop? Because there were some insane shots, man.
Picking up the fragment
also,
because the shots are
the grenade literally won the round.
From Bane, mind you, as well. Some good coordination.
That grenade that we got there from Hermes right here, that was a... What happened there?
DRX.
How was...
Not even
nice
using
shots.
the null command, having that available where you need.
What?
Certainly hinder the affairs of PRX and going
I struggle to understand how did the Phoenix die. He's going 150. DK, was that a C's? Had to be a C's. So the C's combo, I don't see the C's. No, wait, what is happening here? It has to be. Where's the C's? There's no C's. Where's the DK coming from? What the fuck?
Love that.
There's no C's. Oh wait, there's the C's behind here. The animation is so weird.
Now on the Viper. Not too pressured.
But that was a C's nade combo in this case. Very well done.
PRX do have in possession.
I was very confused because there was no trail. You know what I mean?
This comes down to me. I think the timing in
the trail should be still visible like after the person dies.
Very careful of if that was tried.
Like for just a fraction of the seconds, I was like, what the fuck? Where is it?
They tend to A.
Still though, now positions have been revealed a little bit.
And again,
it begin to make his move.
I talk about the pistols, knowing
the
that's
positioning.
What's here. You forget that sometimes they can be potent.
The positioning.
Yeah, especially when they're in the hands of PRX.
They know that Freeing is playing in that elbow.
Into sight.
Oh, they just
still though back and through around the toxic screen. Hyunmin able to
well,
shut down Divine. Hermes has arrived backside as well. Hyunmin's still alive, makes things a little bit more difficult for PRX. But
I'm gonna lose my shit in a moment. I just want to show you something, okay? I will show you something in a moment because I'm losing my shit over here. It actually physically pains
No
me.
utility for PaperX to drop into it, and it's not even really go time for DRX, though they off-put them.
Jinx 2
It's a good
HP.
utility stalling at the moment to try and isolate these fights.
Do we have the Do we have the smoke?
Marco come up with a clutch in a round that should be theirs.
Oh, the smoke felt a little bit weird, but still enough for them. His stays tucked inside of. They knew where Jing was thanks to the fragment from before as well. And now Forsaken trying to spray into the smoke. Unfortunately, the swing
Thanks, Forsaken. Thanks, Forsaken. We didn't have a smoke, but now we had it. Thanks, Forsaken. I want to see. I want to show you something and understand my frustrations over here.
A little bit more down to 5. Still though.
Pay attention here on Hyunmin.
Through around the toxic screen. Hyunmin.
Pay attention, Hyunmin. He is being pushed in a 1v3, right? He is. Look at the minimap. He is in a 1v3. He is trying his best. He is trying to make. If he pulls this off, this is amazing, like to witness, right? He is now about to fight the Waylay, who's picking on the left. Look what happened next. We're watching Hermes for some reason. And now we're back to Hyunmin.
Still alive. Quite able to find their footing. Granted, it was a slight eco round for the previous one as well.
This happens all the time. This observing happens all the fucking time, man. How are you supposed to understand what's happening on the screen, man?
You're trying to draw out what util you can to make your end game a bit better, but you're still being locked down in near every case.
I will tell you one thing.
And for this one
the
right
observing
now,
would actually be so much better when the observers would make less decisions. It would be actually better to stay on one player for a longer time, even when you miss something else happening, than just constantly swapping and just absolutely scattering the brain from everyone. Nice, nice. Very.
Now that Bane has the Odin.
Yeah, this is risky by himself.
Yeah, Forsaken had a good timing here.
Forsaken, a nice frag to open up the affairs for PaperX in this round.
Viatrak, thank you so much for the resub. I'm gonna do a drawing for you in a moment. Freeing's trying to compensate for the lack of map control. Nice.
Yeah, it's a little bit slack for DRX.
Is PaperX not gonna be aware?
Has been individual from them.
Dude, they're not gonna
check. Might be able to
they're not gonna check.
Hands down. They are clearing it, but at the wrong time. The trade at least is there. And now it's Marco and Hermes.
He had a chance to win the round.
Hermes has been on a heater, so perhaps, but still 2v3. Spike gets planted for the side. But Forsaken just holds the angle. Instant taps.
Yeah, that one is a great round that PaperX sorely needed to start things off on the attack. Again, you look towards this one, right? GE, this is the sort of litmus test, I would say, for PaperX on this map right now of Corrode. The 9-3 against that comp, understandable. I thought the PaperX were really going to fall over flat on their own defenses when you consider the sort of double duelist variety of Something and Jing. But I was very impressed against that 100 Thieves comp that they were playing it very smart, very disciplined, holding your choke points and not over peaking. So I'm expecting that for the defenses of PaperX as well. But it really is, for me, the attacking side for them with this double duelist deployment. How much are you getting away with here? How much space are you finding? This is a good showing for it. Something already in towards the link. It's going to draw a lot of pressure for DRX. They're going to have to start to re-clear quite convincingly.
Okay, so he's got the information that there's no one in that corner.
Yeah, keeping a manageable distance as well. DRX,
oh no.
This time having a secondary player to support Bane, but Mako pushing all the way through.
He knew that he's going to have a hard time getting one. Bad ult by Waylay, by the way, but unfortunately Ham has got caught off guard.
But you missed the TP that's gone in towards the tower. Forsaken at the moment. It doesn't even really need to come in and activate. It's good Waylay ult to come in from Something as well.
No, it was not good.
In the coffin at the end.
It was not good. I'll just show you, I will explain again what I'm always explaining with the breach and fade ults and so on, right? Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention on the Waylay ult. Right now. Wait. Why is it shown on the minimap? Oh, here we go. The Waylay ult is this area, while the team that is attacking through the yellow choke point has to check those angles first. This is why it's a terrible ultimate. And it's the same thing happening over and over again on split. Like you can see teams just not understanding which angles have they go first, and they utilize the ultimates completely incorrectly.
Abuser not going to be present in this round anymore. Instead, Envy's going to be trying to lap that one up. Something not able to get away with the same space that he found almost free of charge last round in a very
that fade eye legit makes it impossible for something to go through with that space there.
In amongst mid and A link. So the gaps around the map at the moment for PRX, they can have a straight shot in towards the A site.
Now we have a Viper pit set up on B, and they are being funneled into A. Why are we not? Oh shit. I don't understand how did we just lose the entire A site. This is not good. We outplayed ourselves. I would have to rewind to see what's happened.
It's very proactive space gathering and information for them. This is going to be
very unpredictable. Very unpredictable. What just happened here?
I wouldn't even mind PRX kind of flipping the A site at the moment and taking.
Maybe it was a deliberate decision to bait out that fade ultimate. Maybe.
You have to.
Now we have the Whaley ultimate,
mass flank potential here.
And that's gonna be used. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be used over here.
For just Forsaken.
Never mind.
Oh, and that just might be enough as well. Pop flash through from Hermes, but it's not quite enough.
Never mind.
Mako has to be the one to take him down. Then comes the Odin, continuing to hold the angle. Mako freeing, I should say, actually waiting for a slight timing to peek on through. Manages to take down Defy. That's now a weapon retrievable. Still though, the spike continues to tick, and Freeing continues to peak.
What the fuck?
He finds another triple kill in the round, and it's all down to Envy to try to hold it off. The snake bite, is it a...
PRX just threw an unlosable round. Unlosable round, and they just threw it. No explanation. There's literally no explanation apart from we are just throwing on purpose. I mean, they're not throwing on purpose, right? But it literally, that's the only explanation that could be logical. Because why on earth are two people over here peeking from elbow like this? Why is Jing there? No clue. Why is something there? No clue. Why are they swinging? No clue. But we're winning because of it. Thank you.
Ability for DRX now in this map.
We should have never won this round.
He does have a stinger.
Never.
Let's go. Go left, flashing. Go, go. Flashing now. Slow, slow. Okay, let's go right, boy. Okay, powder free, guys.
Oh, Devi falling in mid by his lonesome self, trying to find the timing of the lurk. That's not going to come out. Good 0 point, and a Nightfall going to stall the proceedings of PRX at the moment, so you have lost.
Nice from Bane to actually stop pushing.
The timing that you're trying to...
The problem is if they're not pushing into A, we are not controlling mid now. That's why Maka's repositioning. Maka has to be super fucking sensible now. If Maka dies, we lose this round most likely.
To equalize 4v4. Oh, but he walks the wrong timing. The wrong way.
Yeah, thinking that he might have been closer.
Oh, that was... If he gets that third kill, holy shit. Good reposition by Mako, but now they're pushing back into A. That is good reading by both teams, by the way. Like, those push and pulls here, I literally all made correctly. Not a single teammate here a macro mistake in this round.
You are the only soldier at this A site.
This is well done by both teams.
Make some noise known. Now the plant to go down for Envy, but it's just going
Not
to
a
be
fan
an
of
early
this.
scenario for...
Not a fan of this ult.
That's actually not going to be a capitalized upon ultimate for
That was a macro mistake. We just threw away the ultimate for no reason.
Crucial ones, especially saturate gone. Now PRX feels the need to
Yeah, and now we lost the numbers advantage because we didn't predict that they're gonna push.
Towards the back of sight. Still though, the shots through the blaze wall catches Envy, and now Jin goes down. It's just something
He expected the flash, and Hemis was like, I don't have one.
Not quite connecting just yet. He needs to back up, needs to find safe space. Still managing to find the headshots at the end, a double at the end of it all. A Red Bull clutch for something up in round number 8.
And this is the
end of it all. Space not quite connecting just yet. He needs to back up, needs to find safe space.
That hit on Mako, man, I'll just show you something. That is such a small margin of mistake. The first player was the guy who was jumping through, right? That's the first player who needs to go first. The jumping through player. the jumping through player, but Marco went actually
There was
first.
the underlog to come in from Hermes. Gotta give respect where respect is due.
That jump was meant to be first. Marco went too early.
But really, it's the aim power that gets the job
Savi,
done.
thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back, buddy. Remember to continue support. Hi,
Still
hi,
in the
hi.
lead, but reset in this round, just the pistols to see what they're going to be able to provide, as it is a bit pacier from PRX now into this Acer.
I just want to get the spike down, end the round as quickly as possible. Minimal losses, possibly, if not. But still, so far, so good.
Yeah, next I wouldn't mind seeing Envy go for a bit of a fight, same as Jing. Get a bit closer towards your ultimates for the next round, where the guns will be back for DRX.
We're still not adjusting to the PRX playstyle, which is like we're trying to push aggressively as much as possible, you know?
So when we get a couple of kills for themselves,
Which is a little bit disappointing.
3 points away from his null command. Trying to assert themselves through into the smokes. Jing will get the first. A couple more.
Now he has the ultimate. This is most likely a B push. So we should be playing now smart about the B main. If I would predict, there are two ways of playing this. We're either gonna have Mako playing on the B lane with the paranoia, so we push PRX before they commit, right? Or we're gonna wait for their commitment and then use the paranoia to fight for the A main. That'll be my call. Like, let me explain what I mean. Corrode. B. Most likely Phoenix is gonna try to ult from here. So what we should be doing, we should be either playing aggressively for this space over here with the paranoia over here, right? To avoid being pushed by this early, or, which I think is better, to wait for this Phoenix to commit to then, right? And then use the paranoia like this. When he pops, like use the paranoia, maybe even like from here, like this. And then play off that contact from this position fast. And just try to capitalize on that space. So, yeah. We'll see. Or you play just retake on B. That's also a possibility.
That Forsaken has taken up, the mantle of doing, but we've also heard from the team previously that Envy has been taken over a bit of the IGL,
I think we're playing retake on B.
Duties there, because they needed some bold calls. So it'd be interesting to see, at times what the versatility will look like for Envy specifically with this squad, because it is a much different role for him on this team compared to Team Secret previously.
Oh, this time the Waylay ult was actually used correctly, by the way.
All the way back as Mako.
Nice to see that commitment there. But they used two ultimates, so that's nice. But now the Fade has ultimate, which is a problem. Very, very deep ultimate. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, I don't know. What the fuck?
All the way through to the other side of stairs.
Oh,
Unexpected, but of course it's just going to be Jing.
Insane fucking shots.
And he's still got another curveball to throw in as well if he needs.
Like, what the fuck?
Still though.
You know what I mean? Like,
space up towards heaven being taken by a couple of DRX players. Couple of kills going through. PRX still trying to be extremely cautious. Divine will shut down just a bit more with the shorty than the Phantom to try to tie up the score.
Yeah, Divine is a shark of the waters in that moment. You cannot get into the pit, but also you just don't feel like you've got an exit strategy as DRX there. You can't retreat back to your own spawn. You can't drop into the site. There's just no way that you're getting back into that round, unfortunately, with a great smacking to come out from Jing. Some good patience in the post plant as well for PRX. They tie things up now 5 apiece. We've got a little bit more depth from them on this attacker's side. But is it going to be something of a tight scoreline? Or who will go 5-7? 7-5 in advantage? One might think, no, don't. One might think it's going to be PRX, as it's just the pistols yet again for DRX. Remember, they started off with a 4-0. You'd think that that was a good start, a great start to be able to really tumble through this defensive side.
2 rounds
easily.
left. We're very aggressive. I mean, it's a lower buy, so you can try to be a little lucky. You know what I mean?
Rely on his mechanics to try to find at least somewhat of an advantage, but he gets completely blinded into the side as well. We do have Hyunmin up around the
Do you
corner,
use three ults to secure a single round though? Yeah, why not?
2 maps in a row.
It's worth it.
Just play the Phoenix, right? Those shots don't look too good. Freeing will find Forsaken off wing as well, so he will pick up the pit. He would have picked up the pit regardless if he died at the end of the round, but picking up the kill, picking up the gun.
Now they have the Fade ultimate to boot for the last round. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a very important round, and they have the most powerful ult from the entire composition now.
Matter if they tried to as well. They just removed the gun, which is not the worst, but they are in a different postcode compared to where Freeing is. So PRX, they will take the lead now on this second map of Corrode. So move into the last round of the half.
We can kind of think towards the more key ultimates. I mean, Bane close to his Nightfall. Envy has his. Jing a couple of points away from running it back as well.
It does definitely feel like the direction has shifted in this map, though, over towards PRX, finding an early advantages and kind of being too overbearing going in towards these sites as well, then being very passive and patient in these post plants. The mid explorations from DRX and these extremity plays that they're doing as well are no longer feeling comfortable, you'd assume. So I kind of wish that DRX would do something a little bit more decisive as a barrier drop call. The pit over towards the B choke yet again. Okay, you just assume not too challenged.
They're actually committing to this.
To try and find him.
No, they're not committing.
Blaze, for example.
They're doing splits. And we actually lost Freeing there as well? What the hell? I don't know what happened.
Still tucked in towards B side.
Didn't see it.
Positions held. Hermes
It was
wants to go in for it, wants to take a bit more
It was
space
more
for DRX,
important
but it's
to actually look at B than mid, but we were watching B for some reason. I don't know.
And goes even further as
So we were watching mid for some reason.
Smokes up, got more flashes, but a bit of a self-blind with the run it back, not too bad. Forsaken play off contact into it. And now
1v3 guys, will Mako actually pull off an impossible clutch?
Huge paranoia sent into the right angles, right directions, but Jing just hops over with a shorty anyway.
Okay, this is gonna be tough.
7-5 at the end first half for PRX.
This is gonna be tough.
Round to dissect for PRX as well, to be honest with you, with the pit going down at the B main choke point. They send in the Nightfall and the Blaze, but it's all a ruse to get Forsaken to TP behind the opponents when they're deafened and pressured out of the pit. Freeing stuck in that moment in time has to be, you know, told by the team, essentially, has to be very situationally aware that that TP can come behind him and be pushed out of his pit. He gets crunched upon from multiple angles, and that's the entryway for PRX to get into the B site, where again, they're already
not looking great.
You know, just very
we need
big
the pistol now, that's for sure.
Being able to close down that side as well and hold it and protect the spike plant. So really well done for PRX, putting a bit of bully action onto that B site.
A hell of a coordinated play. I didn't realize you could use From the Shadows in that fashion, but here we are. Down to the 5-7 where, well, kicking things off well in the second half will be quite paramount, especially once again the fact that this is elimination at stake.
Now you got me thinking about steak.
You know, we've always talked about meat and potatoes of the map.
Yeah, now we're going to see that substance again come from DRX. They were off to the races at the beginning of their own map pick in this series as well in Corrode. Now it's been a hot minute between drinks. 7-5.
What's up,
5 in a
Brayson?
row for the tail end of PRX in that one, but now we flip things up. Now PRX go to this defensive side, and now DRX, knowing that they wanted to pick this in the veto, what do we have to see for them on this attacking side that led the way for them against Full Sense?
Boo? Are you trying to scare me with the loud boo?
That was.
Because it's a caps lock?
Kept them here. Hoping to repeat some of those successes for now. Very measured.
Ah, we moved the attacking smoke on top mid. Nice.
Yeah, on this attacking side as
Big
well,
fan.
it's the solo
Did I
duelist
succeeded?
in the
A little
way with
bit.
Double E-Nit. So we're looking for a lot of
I got
ideas,
small
a lot of
goosebumps
prodding, a lot of toing and
because I
throwing,
got so scared.
some smart, level-headed decision-making for them right now.
PRX, though, down to the minute mark, something begins to make his move.
I'm going to see what Forsaken feels on the back of this A site, though. Is the toxic screen going to permit a bit of a waltz in for DRX?
Okay, now they know it's this push. Now they know it's the A push. So they are rotating already fast.
Remember, it is only Forsaken
Planting out A. Now, are we gonna be aggressive? Are we gonna be defensive? Because they didn't use any util. Right, so they're gonna have a lot of util for the retake, like flashes, the saturate. We didn't see any of that being
Held
used.
on to the paranoia as well. So, possible ways
No
to get
smokes
back
for 8
into the
seconds.
site. Possible ways for DRX to
Nice
prevent
shot.
that from coming through.
No, why?
Swings from Hyunmin.
Why?
Also a shot taken, eaten. Still though, a tough little crossfire, especially
Okay,
with the hunt
fantastic.
through.
I don't know what happened there, but
Forsaken
hey, good job.
Trying to dig himself deep, but completely surrounded all across elbow. He sets up another smoke,
Good
but
job.
it's Hermes.
We needed this pistol
Round
really
ender onto
badly.
the Sheriff. It's a nice little
We
squad.
worked the map really well. Like, it's very important to understand what happened here mid. Smoking here on the yellow point, right? And then also using the eye on mid allowed us to push back the mid control from the opponents. And because of that, PRX had no idea what's happening on the entire map. They have no active space control. They have also no passive informations because they don't have a composition that has that. We didn't either, by the way. So they were a little bit lost in the map control here.
Eco-fragging rounds. Hyunmin giving the Outlaw to go and hunt for them. They are playing.
I have a challenge for you. Since they announced the World Cup, could you create a file where you will unname players for every national team in VCT? Jesus Christ, not today.
If they hold on to
Not today, okay?
guns in this one as well, make things very interesting.
We can do that next week.
15.
Also, they announced something like that? Who's making it? Is it the EWC?
Exercise that macro control. Right up
So
through
people
middle.
will actually.
Has a bit
Oh,
of
fuck.
presence out towards the back. Vito
That's a hit with an outlaw
holding the
for
angle,
not lethal.
Down to half HP. Just looking for quick shots, quick reactions. Hyunmin able to punch through.
And now you're going to get the plant down. PRX are going to be ready for a bit of a two-man flank. And that's all they're going to have as something gets felled.
So it will be banned from Reddit and so on.
Has a Phantom as well, so this should be his. 0 point continues to clear out backside. DRX should have a pretty good idea.
You always got to be careful about peeking into this as well. Do you think that Hyunmin might be on the other side of this one watching for the eco-frags? You've been very patient. Now you're going to be rewarded. You're going to lock them in, contain them in this one, and find some extra damage as well.
Well, we lost one gun.
The Phantom to be picked up and the Outlaw as well instead of the Guardian. So there's going to be some weaponry for DRX to go and try and take a challenge in this next round, but not as much as they perhaps were expecting.
Yeah, 2 pistols.
In that 4 versus 2 scenario.
We had 3 guns from the beginning of the round, right?
Actually, despite losing players, it's minimal losses, but for PRX at the same time, starting to build up on some of these crucial ults.
See what the buy does look like as well, because with that Outlaw going into the next round, you got to be careful. You got to be aware as PRX with your shields. Forsaken susceptible. See how he's going to take these fights.
No, we have. Yeah, we had 3 weapons because we're lacking 1 rifle now.
Well, I can just see
So we have like an almost full buy and still have a full buy for the next round.
Alex getting a little bit frazzled.
Like, see here? This is the only thing that we're lacking because we lost 1 more player
Defensive call for PRX.
on the follow-up to the pistol round.
Kind of looks like they bit onto that 0 point.
Again, this round is very doable for DRX, right? Lots of rifles, that Outlaw as well. You start to scale up. If you want to get into
Wow, this Phoenix character pretty good, huh? Really difficult to dodge flashes, one of the strongest ults, and that too low cost. If only someone wanted there to be more Phoenixes for years now.
Are you trying to insert?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Looks like we're leaving.
Has to be a dumb person that doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, sorry, Bane to his own
And
devices
toxic
over at
too.
the A site.
But pretty handsome.
Will be trying to draw attention over there, make the B side a bit easier for the team to get.
But
in.
don't worry, I can definitely tell you that even though there might be more Phoenixes right now in VCT, there will be experts, and I'll put that experts in big quotations marks. They're gonna be telling you that it's not a good character.
Something in towards mid, and he doesn't have to.
They're gonna tell you that. They're gonna still use the argument. Yeah, this is just like some pocket pick, man. The character is not very good, man.
Takes down Bane, and then it comes down to the entry from Hyunmin
No.
onto site. He takes down 2.
I actually know what I'm talking about. That was Hyunmin's perspective. I legit.
Takes down the spike carrier. 10 seconds. DRX, they've got to go. They've got to pick it up and plant it down just quick. They should have enough time. But it's also time for something to try to creep through. Still has to saturate as well. Worries about the top of heaven.
Nice.
Shoulder gets spotted by Hyunmin. who now
Nice.
picks up the hat trick.
Both
Mako
weapons
to
were being
end it.
spotted
DRX
because too close to the corner.
lead.
And you know that's going to be a rager for PRX. They are not going to be happy with how that one was played out. You drop the spike, there's not a lot of time, but the rest of your boys, they're on the wrong side of the map at the moment. Not exactly happy.
Okay, I'm bringing some munchin over here, guys.
Take out Bane in that rotation.
My wife treats me like a
But you
child.
lost the way
Look,
you needed to hold
she preps
yourselves on that B side.
breakfast for me. She even cuts. She even cuts the apples in slices.
And if you've got Hyunmin
The reason is because I'm a child. But the real reason is otherwise it would not be fitting into the box.
The quote support cast to facilitate him into these sites. Get those
I'm
kills,
getting
get
confused
that
who you
space
choose
on
for.
this
Bro,
single duelist
the
line.
observing just
Play
makes
that
my head
point.
spin.
Play the protector of the spike. Take the further space if you need to as well. Because if you are trying to go a little bit quicker, which we're not really expecting for DRX, there's going to be a lot of utility power for PRX. So the fact that they are going to be playing this slower style, drawing out a lot of
Isn't your daughter's lunchbox? No, no.
really gonna work
My
favor
daughter's
for them.
lunchbox is
PRX
looking 10 times
have
better,
to be
man.
adapting now with that.
Which is why this timeout was called. I do worry for Alex's blood pressure, but yeah, hopefully we'll see some adjustments coming through for the upcoming rounds. Otherwise, DRX continuing with the same pace, same style.
Also, my daughters have literal like lunchboxes, like metal lunchboxes, you
Onto
know.
an eco round for now, though.
Yep, and Hyunmin, I mean, he's still got this outlaw. It's the right weapon for this position, but he already has the ult. He already has the convergent pass. It's just kills at the end of the day. Pad them stats.
How does the box look? It's like made out of what is it called?
Map 3 in this elimination series between the two big RX teams. Spots out just a bit.
What is the material called?
Nothing too informing though.
God damn it, man! It's like kind of like
mid for PRX now.
it's not plastic.
The pistol's gotta take
It is not. It's not Tupperware.
Cheeky fights.
It's silicone. Yes, it's made out of silicone. This is silicone-made Tupperware.
At the moment.
Because typical Tupperware is made out of plastic.
DRX as well. If you can cycle them online for the next gun round or two, can certainly be a way that you can tick some boxes to try and close this map. Seeing nothing in mid though, PRX gonna waltz over towards this B site.
What's
now.
your favorite
It is the
color?
right call.
Secretly, I'm hoping it's pink.
Nothing in A
It's
as
probably
well, but unfortunately, even
red
into the
still,
corner, some of these players
since I was a
unfortunately
child.
aren't quite able to react in time.
Oh,
It's
no.
in via Jing though. Not too bad, but still continuing to swing, trying to catch him on the choke. PRX starts to get choked out as
We
well.
know something is here as well.
Reasserting himself into the site. Just something
Nice.
around the corner. And that will be that. DRX continue on
You should buy
the
yourself a
rounds, but
lunchbox.
also taking losses.
I mean, they had enough money, right? It's a 4-0 start yet again on the half. So the cash isn't too bad. They have enough to splash in the next couple of rounds as well. The onus is really on PRX to mount some defenses. And
I have
mount
some
good
pickles as
decisions
well.
and shots. And this sort of execute in towards B when you've got the waylays.
Is
on
Craving
this
Pickle
map.
with us?
The pathing is generally the same under the hut, right? It was the change that I did like from PRX. I believe it was against GE where they changed the path around to the back of the
Kinky, why are you
site.
using an
Saw
emote
that
from
earlier on
Eugenics?
for Hyunmin too, so having the adaptability to change that pathing and catch your opponents off guard is going to be quite paramount for Hyunmin in my mind. In this round, you still got access to that conversion.
I have a
pass,
Reina
which you
theme lunchbox
assume
if you
can
want.
make things a little bit easier
I
to
can
get
guarantee you
into
that people
this
are not
B-side,
shooting at
especially
that.
if you're going for your practice set executes in a round such as this.
In DRX fame as well. This time pass closer towards the link area, but at the same time, PRX continue to just flood back in, off of the run it back.
What
Jing
happened here?
Onto the rifle, spams into the choke, the snake bite catching onto a player as well. DRX now licking their wounds.
You've locked him out of the site, but no one is watching.
I should
to
be
the
watching
tower,
the
but
minimap more
Marco has
closely
snuck
because
in here.
I had
Something
no
that
idea
he
what
loves
happened
doing
from the
on,
gameplay.
the middle of Haven, for example, loves TPing in through that B site, and no one is just wise here. How much can he get away with? 1, 2. He knows where Devi is as well. This is a 5
Nice.
versus 3.
Holy
I
fuck,
talked
Mako's
about
a
it earlier,
playmaker. Holy
when
no!
PRX are in the 5 versus 3s and it gets pulled away from them.
Oh
So for
my god,
something to find that
Hyunmin.
kill onto Hyunmin to make it an equal state. PRX are looking to save face in this round.
Light speeds through. Forsaken still has his flash ready as well. Sets up the smoke to block off Heaven, but really want to watch out for the back of elbow, and that's where Mako
No!
is forsaken. Able to find the ready exchange.
Oh my god.
And PRX move up to an 8.
I didn't get a good rate on that one for the exchange, unfortunately, though. Just Forsaken. And the money, I mean, it's still problematic for PRX as well, with just the one surviving. So they get through that round. They have to challenge massively again against what DRX has been able to save and survive with. You can see a result.
Mako literally single-handedly allowed this round to be still winnable.
Seeing an adjustment from DRX on that execute as well, when you're lobbing all this fade util in to second layer the C's over, because the trail gets the track in towards any link players. That was the execute that we saw the other day on this map that I really, really liked. That slight little change up of where that C's is placed. It actually does such good work. And DRX still gave that one a mighty fight to try and bring it back.
Bring them down.
What the fuck?
Possibly a fight ensuing soon enough as well.
What just happened here?
If there was any player who wanted to drop first free of charge, it would be Hyunmin.
And by the way, this is the wall that I was saying that should be actually getting the metal treatment.
Just playing in close to it. Unfortunately, Jing will have to take the fall.
Yep. Caught sleeping a little bit there. Forsaken does get the trade in amongst the smoke realm. Gets another one onto Bane as well. This one is starting to crumble a little bit at the moment for DRX. Just Hermes. And he's locked in.
Wanting to go for the spike, but the shot's not quite connecting for Forsaken.
Actually doable.
Envy is really low. Hermes has a flash, has a fragment. An ult if he wants to use it. It would technically reveal his position on the pulses. He'll dodge the Nightfall as well.
Nice!
The timing onto
And he knows where he's
this
coming
is so
from.
winnable for the new recruit to DRX.
Chop around the corners. Low HP as well.
He's one bullet, bro.
Hermes just waits for the right opportune time.
Do one step backwards. One step backwards, bro.
Do the haunt scent, positions revealed, the 0 point coming through as well. He still can't get onto the spike. Taps onto it though, and all Hermes needs is one shot. Maybe not even, just waiting out the time. Envy can't get it halfway. Gets the kill at the end, but does he have it? I don't think so. No. 10-8.
That is such sensational work for Hermes. It's a bit bittersweet at the end that he doesn't get the kill for the 4K there, but what a great Red Bull clutch to come through from him. Finding the right angles, the right timing, and the shots to come out from the Guardian. Mate, I think that gun is absolutely gorgeous for him, by the way. He has just done such destruction on that gun. He plays the end perfectly as well with the fragment timing that Envy cannot stick in towards that one for. Or rather, it was a Phantom, never mind.
Holy shit.
But he has
done getting lost in the mix. It was Envy, the one with the Guardian. Anyways, it doesn't matter at the end. Hermes comes out with a mighty clutch. That might be the straw that breaks the camel's back in this one as well. You've lost your guns yet again for PRX. It might be 11 at DRX, and I look
what the fuck, no?
some win conditions for them, Quack.
Wow, he didn't KO ult in a 1v1. I feel like it's the most obvious thing that is the one ult you don't use in 1v1, yet Immortal Rank will show you otherwise. Didn't you hear the caster suggesting it? But then he was like, but he will reveal his position.
Might just be walking into crosshairs or setting up crosshairs of their own. Possible weapon picked up. Forsaken into the smoke with a shorty though. Gets taken down, but not before dragging Hyunmin through the mud. Convergent path sent into sight.
Well, same as an L command as well, so this does start to become a bit of an expensive round for DRX. If they can dislodge freeing, that's going to be great as well. An upgrade of weapons that they can pill from.
This is not looking great, guys. I'm telling you this.
Upgrades that could mean so much for PRX right now to keep themselves in the map, to possibly close it out 2-0. Hyunmin not allowing for any of that nonsense to happen.
That Waylay ult was wasted. So thank God.
Flashes through. It's fully expected. DRX just managed to tuck away from it. A Hans gets sent back as well. And now PRX starts to feel the heat. Onto the spike, he sticks it. Jing, it's something. He turns back around, but lo and behold, Hermes has fleked all the way through.
His eyes are on the prize in that round at the moment, Hermes. He doesn't care about the kills. He cares about the round.
Bro, I'm stressing a little bit. So I'm eating. I'm stress eating.
He catches something in transition,
what
trying to play for the time where the spike is already half deep.
Fuck you. Who was that? Phoenix? That was Jing, no? Fuck you, Jing.
Lots of damage that PRX throw in towards this round, but really DRX, they are
Bane is such a smart player as well. Did you see how he swung to kill the Phoenix? It was such a good decision.
Necessary What wasn't in my mind was the convergent pass from something thrown over to the elbow. And they don't immediately try to aggro behind it. This time, though, they change things up, going for the A main space. Might even lose it to Freeing.
Especially with the way that he's able to swing all the way through. Unfortunately, though, gets caught, and it's Hyunmin who goes down.
And they'll see that there's some extra bodies here. Something gets the kill. They saw Forsaken's TP. They see that Jing gets the orb as well. You know it's a stacked side on A and incentivizes you.
I like how they used both dogs and still has a green eye.
Got that micro rotation from Indy.
Nice. Good job, something. Great inting. Yeah.
Not needed in my mind.
Very good. And nicely done warning, by the way, casting-wise. That was a very ambitious peak
now, because of that as well,
in mid.
You know he's going for it to see if
Not necessary in my mind. That was well done. Good casting. No, I'm not sarcastic, guys. I know that a lot of what stuff that I say is sarcastic, but this was not sarcastic. He pointed out an obvious fucking giga throw from something. I can say this shit because no one cares. Like, this is a watch party. But he pointed out a very obvious throw by something by nicely warding it.
Just
you know?
Forsaken that was here early because he uses from the shadows to get over very quick. But you've already got this flank, this rotation expected.
It's legit thrown by something.
By Mr. Marco.
Just continuing to try to cut off the reinforcements. It's just Forsaken now. Might have slipped through, but oh, look at all the spams, the suppressive fire. It's down to Mako for the quad kill at the end of the round for DRX to get up to map point.
Yeah, good work, Surf. Well done, Mako there. Some great patience in the way that he collects those kills over at B, knowing that when they find something in towards mid, PRX are going to have to try and find some space elsewhere.
And by the way,
map. He catches...
Mako gets this double kill because something peaks mid. I know it's not a easy to understand visual, but the thing is, it was a 5v4, something peaks mid for no reason, dies, creates a gap, they lose map control. Now players from B main are feeling like we have to compensate for the map loss. We have to compensate for the hole that got created because something fucked up. So we're gonna swing into B main, and Mako just holds the angle and just gets two kills.
Right now on their map pick.
Perfectly poised to send us to a third.
Yeah, don't take this chance.
PRX try.
Nice.
Oh no, but look at Hyunmin.
He has purchased the
Who throws the most like that in VCT? I don't know about China because I don't really watch China, but if I would have to call it, it's always PRX.
Or it's light.
The judges makes me quite nervous.
And that's something that I was talking about, I don't know when, 4 years ago, 5 years ago? Before PRX was considered a good team, I was calling them out on the bullshit they're doing with the overpeaking and shit and overheating. You guys remember that?
Most likely still will be towards A, perhaps
nothing changed.
Split, unless they want to go towards a B position where Marco can TP over a little bit later on. That's not how you want to throw curveballs, unfortunately for Jing. So to A we do go.
It's like fake flash as well to try to keep Jing invested, but still. Pressure is on into the A site. Jing has arrived. Sets up the blaze wall to try to slow things down.
What a flash.
Still though, with the convergent pass anyway, it's Forsaken onto the judge. Unbeknownst to him though, it's a pincer maneuver all the way from the other side, and that's exactly where
3 versus 1, let's go.
Plant their flag onto the site. It's just Davai left. He's got a Guardian, a couple of players low HP, sure, but this is so much work to do. Not quite possible.
Convincing, although PRX did through, like legit through out of the window 2 rounds. One was a 3v5. Like, you can make a direct comparison to Haven, where on Haven, we lost a 5v3 because our own smoke was abused by the opponent. Which is essentially saying like, oh, the opponent was clever in how to use our own utility against that and took that chance to win the round. And we lost a 5v3 that we should have never been losing, right? That was on Haven. Here, though, on Corrode, PRX has a 5v3, unlosable round, unlosable round in a 5v3, and 2 of the players from PRX decide to just swing on their own accord and lose the round. Like, you can directly compare both of those 5v3s. you know? And the reasons for them to lose is completely different for both of those teams.
Hermes and how he's managed to clutch up, how he's managed to be that immaculate team player for the DRX squad.
Legitimately, it was a team player for the whole time on this map for DRX as well, right? Where you've got Bane's leadership coming in towards this squad. He's moving them around the map miraculously. Hermes is going on a bit of a frag mission as well, but finding the right timing on the 0 points, some good flashes as well. Freeing, he has such a difficult task to do on the defensive side.
I think
as well,
LV
as
is
that
Louis
Viper,
Vuitton.
where a lot of it he is playing by himself. There was some slip-ups that PRX capitalized upon, don't get me wrong, but ultimately did his job. And I'm just going to keep rambling through. Hyunmin, great kills coming out.
You can't really compare Louis Vuitton with Hermes, though. I think that was a joke on the Hermes name. But talking about the bags, the literal bags, I think you cannot really compare Louis Vuitton with Hermes, because that's like comparing, I don't know, Mercedes to Bentley.
This is the DRX Derby. It's going all
But
the
it was
way
meant to be a
into
joke, so
3 maps.
good one.
13-8 is the scoreline. But again, every single round was really, really close. And
Look,
had some
but I'll
amazing
tell you one thing.
individual plays
Hermes to
within
need.
each and
I'll tell you what
I
Hermes.
feel like
Our
PRX in that
Hermes.
first half were the much better
Our
team.
Hermes needs to do specifically this.
Pistol and bonus. They were definitely up strategically.
I'll show you something.
They lose yet another pistol and bonus and cannot find a foothold in this powerful DRX attack. Great composure by DRX to
We need to see.
bring this map back. Ultimately, you know, get this map pick, and now they're taking it all the way to Breeze.
We need to see our player Hermes show up on the stage
The tale of 2 attacking halves.
in this.
Recovery from Marco after a very poor performance there on Haven. He was very much here to play, whereas Devi goes missing.
Although the wings should be here.
And that's what you often
Wait, actually,
get in this series. It's like individually
there needs to be a better example.
for either squad, depending on what map
Oh, this one.
level of comfortability. Both of the Waylays having very, very good games.
This is a better example.
Transformative for PRX going forward. If something gets comfortable on the Waylay and Agent that he's only just started playing in officials, that could really open up a lot more double duelist looks for PRX.
Yeah, for sure. It's looking very, very exciting for Something and the rest of PRX indeed. But going back into this match,
Are you searching for feed
a lot
peaks?
of those moments
Fetish,
that
of
felt
course.
Like PRX should have had this round, but DRX managed to make a comeback. But like as we saw, Something was able to put up a really, really good performance. We're seeing some of his highlights here right now.
Yeah, I mean, we want to talk about both the Waylays. Both Something and Hyunmin, I felt like had very, very strong games. Of course, Something topping the server in terms of kills. This clutch especially really managing to keep that momentum going in that first half. And I mean, I think when you have the head-to-head like this, it's very easy to compare the two on this kind of Waylay. But ultimately, despite Something's power in the server getting these kills, he can't get his team across the line because Hyunmin is a much more team-focused Waylay, I would say, and he really does lead them forward in these rounds.
I mean, both of them had better performances actually on the attacking side, and we often say that, especially on the attacking side. It
Would you
gets
sell
really
feet
hard to
pics?
get going,
Would I sell
on
my
the
own
Waylay.
feet
Yeah, this
pics?
execute was gorgeous from
I don't know,
DRX.
my feet are pretty
Go back and you watch
in
their last
rough
game on
state from all
Corona
the
again
sport I
on
was
full
doing
sets.
when I was
They were
younger,
playing a
so
lot of,
I don't think that would be
initial wave
enticing,
util,
you know?
to be able to get control of the mains. They did do that this game, but they actually shoved
Rem
Hyunmin up
remind
really
if a
a whole lot
promise
more on
feed
the game
cam
against
on your
full
stream?
sets.
Lol.
This time they would often throw that first wave of initiating util, and then like you said in that round that you were talking about, they would just contact one of the mains and then kick off an execute, which is not something that they showed very much against Full Sense. So they really did change up their approach on the attacking side, and this is another example of just how adaptable DRX can be game to game.
Yeah, I mean, they have such great scripting as well. When they go into that site, it's rehearsed, it's well drilled. They have multiple looks, multiple ways to take each site, and it really does enable Hyunmin to be the best he can be on that Waylay.
Well, we've always known this team as a team with infinite protocols. They are just so well rehearsed, as you mentioned. They have an amazing playbook, an amazing coaching staff as well.
Yeah.
So it's no wonder that Hermes has been able to fit into this roster so well. And you see how
What
his
is map
performance,
3?
how his team
Breeze,
is pushing to
unfortunately.
this kind of performance that we have here.
I mean, this clutch is really the thing that gets this game across the line. Forsaken has a bit of a whiff, opens it up, he baits out that ult, dodges it and plays so well for time here. This guy does not look like a rookie when he's pulling off clutches like this. And ultimately, this is a massive swing round. Forces PRX down onto that eco. It's worth 2 for him to step up in that 1 versus 3.
Yeah, if you look at this graphic as well, worth highlighting, it's been a while since DRX have played Breeze. That we'll see as the 3rd map. Actually, PRX has played it more so recently than DRX had, and this was the game where Hyunmin went completely missing for DRX, and they still managed to win. So I feel like now Hyunmin's back in form. This is going to be a different looking DRX on this map, and interestingly enough...
Can they hurry, please? I need to pick up a rental car in time for a business trip. When do you have to leave?
Hyunmin versus Jingjet. I expect PRX to change. Honestly, I wouldn't even be that
PRX
surprised
play
if DRX changed.
Breeze even before? I actually can't remember.
On the Jet. I think that this man's going to be showing a different level of form compared to this first game.
Oh, absolutely. We saw that, we knew that in the first game, Hyunmin was not feeling like himself. So I feel like now that DRX has managed to heat up, really synergize, we're going to be seeing a different story. But my question for DRX is if they're going to be applying that double initiator that they have been really committing to on Breeze.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, this is a map that we've not seen them change on yet, but I do think
I wonder if they're gonna go for Phoenix.
I think there are good second initiators.
I mean, I think they should, but hopefully not.
To do it, even though
hopefully not.
It doesn't make as much sense as some of the other maps.
I feel like double duelist and double controller is much better on this map than double init. Like double init feels like a little bit of a thing of the past when like Sova KO was meta. That's what kind of the combo that you might see.
I would expect Sova KO if they do make the change, but I don't think they need to on Breeze because of the size and kind of scale of that map. It's more PRX that I want to see make a change.
I have to leave at noon latest.
Debuting Brimstone.
We'll just be ready to leave, you know, sit down in boots and a jacket, you know.
A little bit more to what we're seeing from these other teams, and they're yet to win with this new composition. In my mind, take it back to that Brimstone. Throw in another mix-up here. This is your last chance, so you don't want to go out without a
the
fight.
Mugenic
You're
scats.
asking me here. So I think PRX, they're a team that, you know, have always been able to change, always been able to try new things, but I'm a little bit worried about if they come in with a mirror here.
Yeah, absolutely. Last chance for both of these teams. This is the 3rd map, and this is an elimination match. The only match we have today. So both of these teams, they have to give it
it's
their
really
all.
weird.
Bit of a handshake in our first 2 maps as we saw.
It's really weird that this match is a best of 3, but it's only the only match. I don't really understand.
If both teams are gonna mix something up to throw
are
the
those
other
matches?
one off,
then they have 2 of those matches. That's the reason why.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
That's the reason why. Then we have 2 matches on the same day over here. I was thinking all the matches from now on are gonna be best of 5s because they're 1 per day, you know?
You know they're watching you. Yeah.
See?
You know they're reading every single move. They've studied you.
Like,
so, I mean, it's
there's 1 match tomorrow, there was 1 match today, and then suddenly we have 2 matches on 14.
I would love to see them.
If they would have done 1 match per day, I think they probably would have chosen to do best of 5s all the way.
I felt like even in the wins, PRX hasn't looked super convincing on
but
this map.
Wait,
for me, DRX, I feel like Hyunmin had one of his worst
is
games
this match not best of 5? Is the only match best of 5 with the lower final?
So I think DRX is feeling very confident they can take this series, and for that reason, especially watching the last 2 games, the win and the loss for PRX, I'm expecting them to make some kind of a change here, and that's got to work for them, or they're probably going to lose this series.
Yeah, I feel like PRX just have so much more
lower final, middle final, upper final.
It's like it's their own undoing. Wherein like each round when they
all
lose
finals
it, like,
are best of 5.
Somebody's just not peeking that corner. Or
so
just
so
not
they have
here.
a best of 5 and a best of 3 in one day.
They just have those kinds of things covered a lot more. So it's just tiny mistakes for PRX, but PRX, you just have to build into this energy of this team. And
wait, they changed. Forsaken is on Yoru, something is on Jet.
Not really too many changes.
Fuck. It was meant to be the other way around, bro. It was meant to be the other way around. We were meant to see something on Yoru. Fuck.
Yeah, PRX are making it.
It's also funny how I'm upset about the fact that something is not playing Yoru because he's so bad at Yoru. And everyone is telling me, but he's the GOAT on Yoru. What do you talk? What do you talk about? You know nothing. Jakub Szczególski.
And Forsaken will be taking that second duelist of the Yoru. I like this a lot more for PRX. Much happier with this. I think we got a map 3 on our hands.
I think this is going to be interesting as well. If something starts playing Waylay and Forsaken looks good on the Yoru, I think this could open up a lot more comp options for PRX if they can even survive this series.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is looking exciting.
Yeah, why the
indeed.
best
You're
Euro on the
having
planet not playing Euro? Yeah, right?
classic
Makes no
comeback
sense,
from
man.
PRX and the Joeman out as
No
well.
clue.
But can DRX close this out? Who is it gonna go to? Is it gonna go to PRX or is it gonna go to DRX in this elimination match? We're tossing it over to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Oh my goodness, we got
Where is Lodar HS when you need him? By the way, the fact that Lodar HS is not here anymore on this channel is literally confirming our suspicion that it was not a bot. That was a real person coming in here almost every single day hating.
Because then they have to reset
Just
the
imagine.
stage one
Just
where we
imagine
might
that
see
life.
changes come in
Just
across
imagine being
the
that person,
board.
man.
Now, PRX on these changes, playing the Vitality comp right now, we'll see how they're going to fare with it. Because this is also
that account is not
kickoff
banned, no?
Forsaken's first duelist.
Guys, is that
and
account
Jing's
banned? Can any of you
first
check?
Non-duelist. So we're really changing it up technically and stylistically for individuals that Big Time was saying coming in towards this one. What we're not changing, though, is pace. PRX straight with the runners on in towards this A site.
As always, DRX bringing that stability as well, so nothing too much change on their side. Even positionally, Mako off to the back of Orange, unfortunately. Shot down by Forsaken,
Nice.
but here comes Hyunmin. Sheriff right on
Nice.
through, alongside Hermes.
Not even a plant.
And
Good job.
instantly, it's one love.
Yeah, the pistol over towards
Wait,
DRX as
let me
well,
actually
so it's
check
gonna
him.
be 3-2 in their favor. And how far are they going to be able to snowball with this one as well, right? Last map, for those that might have missed it, in the very beginning, a 4-0 start for DRX.
Yeah, it's still
on
still
both
online.
sides. Both bonuses going their way.
708 messages.
Opportunities for them.
Wait, why is Natty games? What the fuck?
13-8. So getting the pistol
Look,
in this one is going to be bringing
this is a real
bold
person.
confidence for them. Hyunmin
This is a
already
real
as well.
person sending
Them shots,
389
Marshall.
messages, and all of them are one word.
Capitalize upon, as he is at the right
There's nothing
location
else.
For some good old frags.
Spamming those shots all the way
A
through.
real person.
Look towards
yeah,
middle.
something in mid.
Unfortunately taken down by
That's pretty
Hermes.
funny though. It is. We're just certain that it's a bot, you know?
Just the pistols. And how much stock do we put in them for PRX, right? What are they going to be able to do?
More dedicated than actual fans. Yeah, that's what I was always saying. Like the hate waters are just like the most consistent fucking viewers, you know?
Well, right, technically. Close to it, there were some rounds where they did have half bites, but right now, though, doesn't look like this is...
My suspicion that it was not a bot was the fact that he was coming at different times.
So,
You know?
unless
It was
there's
always like
timing
randomized time during the day.
confined, as he is by his lonesome self over at
But
the A side.
it's
I
just-
see the Yoro and I think to myself...
It's literally some
something
kind of
that-
mental illness. But hey,
How
thanks
long
for
the
watching, buddy.
pain, Since you've seen him on a
Right?
tool list.
It's Forsaken. But still, we managed to go up middle. We're trying to re-peek back in.
Yeah, let's pick the guy with the
Still
Marshall.
there.
Very good.
Yeah,
Already
not,
found
not
two.
the player you want to be waltzing in towards the crosshairs of, for sure, right now. And he's just farming up a storm. Looking for the 4K that Hermes may very well steal after spotting him out.
Guys, can
Which
we
will
can we
be the
just
case
please
for the
nerf
duelists
the fucking
of
Marshall?
DRX
Thank you.
off to the races, and now we'll start to see a PRX to have what it takes on this attacking side of Breeze, a map that you feel like that they've been, I'll call it,
Played it in its full sense.
hit and miss on. It's not looked massively confident for PRX. I kind of agree with what Big Time was saying. If they wanted to do
Yeah,
a slight
such a nice
change,
no
bring
scope
the
fucking
Brimstone back
hit.
as
Yeah,
opposed
very
to
good, very
Astro.
good.
We'll see the depth of this series, what this current agent composition looks different.
When I first joined the stream, I generally thought iForce is a bot because it was a meme comment on the stream, but then I actually replied to someone. I was like, that's not a bot. Someone is doing that daily out of their life. Yeah, it's crazy, no?
The second one a bit better, but still not good.
Certainly not. Still, though, now that they've got the guns, they're just kicking down the doors into the A site.
Yep.
Hermes
Oh,
and
what a
Hyunmin
shot.
still! Not to mention the fact that now they're
I need to
close
see a
their
replay
ults,
of that
Hyunmin at
shit.
very
What
least.
the
PRX
fuck?
still trying to work around possible smokes. Devi has to bring
We
the
have
speed
aimers in
back up.
DRX, man. How
Trying
much
to get the spike
changed?
down.
You're just playing
How much
fantastic right now for
changed
PRX. A 4 versus
since
3
like the
where you've got
first
guns
iterations of
pointing to
DRX,
as well.
man?
You can get Bane on a line. He should be good for something. It's Hyunmin though. Oh, he's got it too.
Sidestep.
He's
Brings out the
ulting.
blades. Might not even be necessary. Jing just trying to smoke himself out of a hairy situation. But look at him dancing around. He's onto the
That's such a
third.
badass ultimate,
and then
man.
you've got stars to support. Devi slips back into the smoke to take down his opponent, but still has 2 more targets to go. Can he really
20, 23.
hang on to his life for the
Nice, let's
spike?
go.
Not quite. Bane.
Bro, just remember, guys, just remember that the experts on the scene, pro players and community are telling you that Waylay there's no point in playing Jet, man. Waylay is so much better. So much better.
Those were sharp steak
So much
knives,
better.
And he's just delivered it straight through your chest. That is
And also,
a very hurtful
crazy
round for
stuff.
Paper X.
Remember, another thing.
Throwing knives.
Well, they're throwing it for sure
Two
right now.
separate. I just wanted to reiterate and say that full camera so everyone can fucking understand. You can clip this, and it doesn't matter if it's gonna be out of context or not. Two professional tier 1 teams hired a player who is known for revolutionizing Jet, and then not making him not play Jet, and that's CNET. Just imagine the level of incompetence.
In this
It's
installment.
crazy, man.
And
Oh,
for this
not this
current
button.
pistol round of
Here we go.
theirs with the Sheriffs, Jing's going to get an upgrade, removing Hermes.
Too bad for now. It does put DRX into a bit of a stalled state.
Not budging too much around the map for DRX either. There is a gap up through mid that you could technically see Forsaken try to find, but you don't feel too confident in going by yourself in that sort of situation. You're going to try and barrel roll your way in towards this B side.
Nice.
Perhaps it's Hyunmin
Thank
finds
God for
Forsaken.
seconds ending.
And
All
there's
good.
Good timing on the back of this util mark for
It was
Paper X
3
as well.
teams?
They are just going to try and get in towards this site.
Wait, who was the third team?
Throw caution in the wind.
Especially with the paranoia sent through. But look at Hyunmin. Nearsighted, he still finds the shot. And then turns back around as well with more support around the site. Paper Rex completely fell by Hyunmin.
And he'll see his teammate in freeing pick up 1,000
Wait,
kills
which team
in
am
VCT
which
Pacific
team
as
am I
well.
missing?
For me,
I'm talking
the
about VCT
layering
teams.
was not as
I'm
good
not
as
talking
Onion
about when
in that
when
one
CNET
for
was
Paper X as
hired
well.
in
Everyone
tier 2.
into that B site there didn't really do it together. It was one after another with the TP from Jing going up, with the dash coming
I'm talking
in
about
from
BBL and
something as
Pacific.
well. There was a paranoia, but it was all very split and individual from the squad essentially to get on in. There was
Sorry, Foot and
dancing around the
Pacific.
site,
I
delivered
completely forgot about
nicely
Navi.
from DRX.
I completely forgot about Navi. That's 3 fucking
Now we are
teams.
going to see what they have with the big old weapons. And the boom stick
Unbelievable.
for Hyunmin here.
Unbelievable, man. It's even worse than I thought.
There's more one way.
Nice. Go, Come me, boys. I'm gonna join. You don't need to wait for the double door.
Communicating on for it, but still not quite aware that Hyunmin could be online with an operator. They go breaking into Cave, and it's Envy who takes down the kill against Mako.
Well, 5 versus 3. You cannot falter in this one, Paper X. You've got your advantages, though. Rotation's already here for DRX of 2. The operator, an orange, and a peek out from Bane shut down.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
Still the angle being held. Shots flying by, positions now revealed. Paper X getting the spike down there.
That was Navi had CNET play Yoru and Omen, no?
Heard how they were calling for the smokes and pushes into A side off.
And
the
Sage.
kills, but
Yes.
now
Yes.
it's a question
Yeah,
of
this
whether or
is-
not DRX can actually hold on to their guns.
Yeah, I'm just
there's a bit
legit.
of a
I'm not
hindsight
afraid
to
of
come
calling
down
it,
for
but
Paper X as well.
hiring
It's not
CNET
too favoured
for
to remove
3
guns, to be honest with you,
separate
'cause
teams
they've got
and
cash
not
days,
having
so
him
you
play
want
Jet
a bit
is
of a premium on
incompetence.
holding your own weapons for Paper X here.
That's
They'll
like
get on the board.
that's
They'll
like
hold
just
with
straight
5
up
alive as
incompetence.
well. Good recognition again to go through B early and remove Hermes. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some adjustments.
Do you think
for
it's
DRX
unfair to only show English comms on stream? They never show Korean comms.
for a way potentially
They're
to
probably
get
showing
that
the Korean
operator
comms in the
onto a
Korean
power
broadcast,
line
no?
as well, and try and find some good advantages for Hyunmin perhaps.
It would be nice to see it. I would like to see it, even if I don't understand it. But hey,
Still have valuable tools.
I mean, the guy's on 12 kills already. He's certainly come to the
we will
races
pick
on
any
this third
agent
map
for
here.
our players because they are
A
paid
slow,
and they
steady
need to
start
adapt because they're
across
pro
the
players.
first two
Kappa.
maps.
Yeah.
If he continues on this trajectory, beyond for a
Let's see if Forsaken has a plan for his ultimate. Off the rip.
assume.
Is there a plan to capitalize on the ultimate from Yoru? I would like to see it.
Do see Hermes inching to go back in towards middle.
Yeah, but this is the adjustment that I sort of talk about as well, right? Putting Bane there instead of over towards A.
My ult is ready.
You got a little bit of a buddy system
There
as
might be
well.
a Yoru Sova combo.
The elbow too hard just yet for Paper X on the initial engagements as well. It's a bit of a stalemate. So we are definitely right now in the position, trying to wait and see what Paper X's calling is going to look to be. If they can prod and poke over towards this B site, or if they want to go on the back of the dimensional drift starting to come on.
What was that
He
TP?
brings out the TP from Hermes to get over here. And the doubling down with the Hunter's Fury as well, freeing Dead Rights.
Yeah, completely caught.
Yeah, it was a good combo.
Hermes around backside, goes for the flash, but it's something. Quick to respond. As soon as the doors
Fully
get broken
flashed.
down, it's two players from
Fully
DRX left
flashed.
alive.
And that's just an immediate save call as well. Marco yet to really see some fights in this map at the moment when we think to what we saw last time for DRX on this map of Breeze as well against
They
Full
showed
Sense.
Spanish in
Marco was
Super
the
Bowl
one
halftime and look how many people got
manhandling Full
angry.
Sense
Yeah,
with
but that's
all the kills in
Americans.
that one. Hyunmin and Hermes
They don't even know that Puerto Rico is American.
being pretty much absent. So for Marco, I want to see a bit of a turnaround a little bit in the next couple of rounds. Operator to the wayside, away with you.
Yeah, Jet doesn't have a big
Be another
waist, so
live
he missed that
scenario
bullet
for PRX
because
here too.
Jet is not fat.
They look to double their score line.
From 1 to 2.
Yep. 1 foot in front of the other. Marco going to be holding onto the gun for the next round as well. Some solemn claps in the arena here.
Like right next to us.
You just saw him just before the flash came into play.
For the sake of this conversation, please refer to them as citizens of US because Americans is like Europeans, the whole continent.
Sometimes it works out, sometimes DRX catches on to it.
Okay.
Up to this round, though.
More Americans think Canada is in US than know that Puerto Rico is. Crazy stuff.
Oh, you got to cancel that one. As Marco going to try and do what he can around the side. Ask for some assistance from Hyunmin.
Marco is under fucking
Rest of
siege.
PRX trying to find the gaps around it as Forsaken does do exactly
Oh, no.
that. Doubling down. This is going woeful for DRX off the get-go. And it just feels like they're locked out again from this site.
Also a very readable spot. Hyunmin backed into its orange. He wants to get away from this.
We're saving this.
Save call
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, you are just not getting
We
back into
have
this
to
one
fix
against
our
PRX
A-hold.
When you've got PRX just completely overwhelming the site.
We have to
see
fix
a
our
world with Marco
A-hold,
or
that's for
Bane
sure.
trying to kill before an untimely death.
Save Simultor.
All the lines to take Forsaken right between the pyramids.
Yeah. Certainly finding the right position.
Our A-hold.
Pain on DRX.
Brazen, not
This is
A.
now going to translate into a 3
not
in
asshole.
A row.
That's for
Start
sure what you wanted to
wonder,
hear.
Is this the moment on this attacking half that PRX have found the way that they need to navigate things
Like
by
A-hole,
themselves
right?
without
That's what you
needing
heard
our
for sure.
intervention just
There's
yet, right?
nothing else you could
This
have
is map break.
heard.
This
I
is
know your
an
brain.
elimination game. Your timeouts from Termi, from Alex, in this map need to be probably the most important that we've seen so far. Freeing also loses his life at the tail end of that one as well. It's going to be a rebuy for DRX into the next round and a paused timer as well that you would assume is from DRX, not from PRX. Even though they're in the lead, they need a chat. They've lost
in a row.
They've lost their momentum.
We'll see what the changes could very well be, because PRX has been just absolutely tearing through sights.
You know, if this was like what we've seen in the past from a couple of teams, this is the time where you have your bank built up a little bit, you get the Odin, you start spamming over at A, you try to lock out your opponents from that, for example, or you're trying to do a bit of a mid-crunch as well. And not seen that too much from DRX. We also haven't seen too much on a requirement for them on the defenses when Marco was really putting in the goods. Right now, definitely waiting on that. How are we lifting Marco up as an individual on this one? How are we playing around his Viper util? It's just been disrespected.
Analysts needs a daily anal to improve their analysis. Their scissors.
Light shields, regen shields, nothing
By the
much
way, you guys think
we've got a lot of buys for PRX.
going back to that conversation about the mouse and thingy, the new Logitech mouse, right?
Start to gain more
In
rounds
CS,
in a row.
you're not able to use
Time again.
snap tap,
How far can
right?
they run?
Do you think they're gonna ban the Logitech mouse as well then?
Swap things around a little bit. You do have Hermes into A this time.
Yeah, Bane gonna be the one to gallivant around mid with no exit strategy either. So he really would need to plant his feet if he wants to stay there.
There's no way to detect the Logitech mouse?
Aware PRX
Nah, there's a
is
you.
the right spot.
Generally,
You can
over
detect
this
snap
B
that
side as
though?
well, you're seeing the TP to an elevator.
I
ladder
mean,
spot, and you've
face
seen the
it,
dash on him. It's
and
not gonna
those
happen this time. Well, the
third-party
dash is
apps, they have
no
access to your
TP.
kernels. They know that you have that
Thrown
mouse.
out. That's a bit of an awkward one for him, and freeing as well. The shots go by the wayside. It starts to become a bit of an issue for DRX.
Again, feeling quite overwhelmed, despite the
Snapped
shot
up as a
from Hyunmin
script?
in
Is
response,
snapped up a
he still
script?
has to back off, save it again.
You're just locked out of this one, aren't you, Heya? Ill
Is it?
timing for Bane as well, caught in the drone
I
when the
actually don't know.
execute comes through from PRX. It's a 2 versus 4, where you lose your smokes as well, right? Yes, you do have your toxic, your poison orb rather, at the front choke of the B side, but you can't even really use that for Marco because it's such an open site, and you're just at a disadvantageous position with the numbers
Snapped
that
up
you
as a
have.
script
You
program
have
that
to go
runs
for
on the
save,
keyboard?
and now it really is a position for DRX that they are running away with their tail between their legs.
So how the fuck does Vanguard allow it then? That's really weird, no?
Yeah.
Which, I mean, PRX round to round, the anticipation is phenomenal.
And by the way,
At least.
this is literally showcasing why this map is shit. In the current rework, this is exactly showing to you why this map is shit. You cannot play this map with rotations. If you don't hold site, you fucked. You're saving. You should be just playing off sites on A and B and just retake almost every time.
Well, this current round,
This map is just absolute
going
poop.
to be the force up. Some light shields and a guardian for Bane, one away from the Hunter's Fury.
Face it, anti-cheat detects and is blocking using Elgato pedals. What the fuck? Elgato foot pedal is blocked by face
This
it?
is a very,
Why?
very crucial round for DRX for their defenses. Bring a bit of stability into their pockets.
Hermes, Mako, possibly Hyunmin as well.
What?
Top bridge.
I like the shot onto that clone as well from Orange.
Would scare PRX potentially, but look at how they just continue to barrel through.
And they still clear
Oh,
all
we
these
missed the
angles
shots,
too.
man.
Bane at least being able to trade right back, but now the site in control for PRX. Continuing to pepper flashes though, and the Hunter's Fury. DRX
Thank
trying
God
to
he
put
didn't get
some
one.
pressure against PRX, and it works a treat. Hyunmin finds the angles necessary, and Freeing now shows up from the back of middle. It's
not
just
planted.
Envy left. And he's trying to tap his way through. Finds the first shot.
It's not
Goes for a
planted.
slight tap on the spike as well. But, oh, off to the 90-degree angle. Slightly revealed.
Just play time. Just play time. Nice, good decision, Hyunmin. Oh, I love it.
Burst takes down Bane, and slowly continuing to
Oh, no.
isolate further.
Oh no.
Got the dart.
Oh no.
Hyunmin revealed.
Oh no.
But there's one more.
I
Not entirely
gonna watch.
sure where you could
I'm
spring
gonna
out from. He's
watch
trying to
through
take
my
them
fingers,
out
man.
Into the open. DRX.
Well, no, it's not
biting.
planted now.
Envy starting to budge. He walks out into the open, takes down Hyunmin.
Oh
looks
my
for the
God.
ankle, but Freeing
Thank God on the
denies.
contact.
DRX back in the lead.
I knew where freeing was in that moment in time because it was freeing the one, I believe, to destroy that dart. The question was, where was Hyunmin? He manages to find that one in an attempt of what? The 1 versus 4. Very cheeky to get the kill onto the operator as well in Bane's hands in that juggle affair.
I bought Elgato pedals for muting comms and using comms to push the dog, and the pedal is sitting unused since I bought it useless and face it.
Iron fist, however.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Did you message face it, and what did they say?
DRX's side in a 4 versus 1 advantage position. But
The
now you
reason
gotta
why
try
it's
and crack
CS
that
banned
egg
is
again,
because
don't
it's a
you?
pay-to-win
PRX, another
hardware
buy
feature.
here.
I know you're being sarcastic because there's no way, there's no way that that will be an actual thing.
Pathing this time.
Almost shoot me, guys.
Somewhat red. Off the different angles and also dimensional
We
drift
should have stayed on side with the Yoru ultimate and go shoot me. Please TP, please TP, please TP, please TP, please TP, please TP, please TP Hammers, please TP Hammers.
And get rid of him, so it's advantage.
And now we're losing
No
B-side.
longer for DRX for numbers.
Hunter's Fury then
Okay,
comes out, but look
thanks
him up
something.
though, ready as ever. Takes down another player, but then Jing into the corner. Tries to track on the Hyunmin, but dancing all across midair. Makes it a tough target to hit. A second kill, but not a third. Oh, towards the thumb. Oh, a kill unfortunate, but at least Bane came up from behind. DRX onto a 6.
Sure, that could have been so awkward and so problematic for DRX. Freeing gets caught trying to place a star. He's lucky enough that Bane doesn't
Historically,
miss the
Snapchat
shot
was
in
used
that
as a
moment in
script
time,
on
'cause
PC. They
imagine a
simply
world
moved it to
where the
keyboard. That's why
timing
it
gets
is
the better
banned.
of you there and you lose the round. That would've felt
I don't
so
have the knowledge to
bad
actually
deep in your
say that
stomach.
this is true or not, so I'm not even gonna say my opinion.
Hyunmin does what he does best with the blades as well. A good trade from Bane.
I messaged
Oh,
Elgato
my,
and
oh,
Face It.
my.
Only Elgato did reply and they
These
couldn't
rounds
help,
starting to
unfortunately.
get
Yeah, that's
very weird, very
understandable.
strange.
But nice for them to
Timeout
answer it.
invested
But you
for
should fucking pester Face It
PRX.
about it.
As they try
You
to
should.
chase
You
an
literally
equal
should.
scoreline at the half.
Like, spam them. It doesn't cost you anything. It's gonna cost you to just like, you know, send an email with the same fucking copy paste every time. Just send it every day. I would pester them. You're paying to fucking play Face It. Those fuckers should answer you.
Pistol rounds got a little bit sore for them, so you know regardless of halftime scoreline, it's going to be the pistol needed. There's still 2 more rifle rounds to play in this half right now.
I'm not sarcastic. Snapchat eliminates the need to learn counter-strafing, and Valve doesn't like that because perfect counter-strafing is an important skill while playing CS. I'll tell you one thing though, it's a completely useless skill though.
Case, yep, come in with the op over towards B for a potential early B investment. Ooh. Which is going to be a different look to DRX we've not seen just yet, so Jing needs to be very careful. There's been some timing found from him pushing up through the elbow, so it's
just an old archaic skill. Sorry, old archaic mechanic.
With that one, but not with his life. Passes the first.
That was not even an
op.
intended mechanic.
Loses to Hermes.
Legit crab walking and shooting is so fucking accurate in CS, it's bullshit. Yeah, I had a really big problem of unlearning crab walking in Valorant 6 years ago. It was so ingrained in me when I started playing Valorant. Even after not playing CS for like multiple years, I still had it ingrained in my brain that I needed to crab walk.
Using the dimensional drift to facilitate the team to get on in and go for a bit of a pit play. It is going to be a potential latter scenario style for them right now as they sell a bit of a ruse over towards this A site with the smokes and the Yoro with the drone to come out from Envy.
Actually, nice usage of the TP during the ultimate, guys.
Things over at this site here of B.
Done pretty good at dodging the flashes for now.
Actually, for the first time ever, I am able to say this was a good usage of the Euro ultimate into TP.
Finally managed to show up. Mako gets taken down, but inside of the pit, Spike Plant did
Don't fight, don't fight, Freeing. Don't fight. Nice.
That's where he gets caught. And now it's Forsaken still circling around the pillar alongside Envy to try to hold on to the round. Jumps up off to the ledge, gets spotted by the head. Down to the 1v2. Envy looks for a shock dart kill, but it's not going through just yet.
10 seconds.
Still needs to get the spike down because he's only got
And he's
10
not planting.
seconds
Good
left.
job.
All around the pillar. He tries to hunt. He takes down one. It makes it a little bit more possible. Still though, spotted out by the top of the boxes. It's DRX continuing to extend this lead.
Last round in the
That makes things very difficult around that B side as well when you lose Jing first and foremost, but then when the team starts to go on in, Envy. A checkbox for him, he finds Marco off yonder at the A site. That plan worked, but the rest of the plans around this B site...
They can't ban it because Logitech is used by half the players. Razer will copy soon, and that's the majority of the players. I mean, if it's something that legit people will like, then yes, no more companies will copy it, and we'll do haptics.
At the end there to try and get things back. The battles around the
Will that be a thing? I don't know. I just know that the 30 milliseconds bullshit is bullshit.
So moving to the last round of the half right now, it is all 5 towards this B site for PRX.
Where you could still think there's still a chance that this goes 8-4.
Nice.
Into the corner around the smokes.
Nice.
Hermes taking down for
I don't know what's happening with the second kill. What was it? He TP'd on the box and died. Oh, okay.
Already for PRX.
And that TP position for Forsaken is so ambitious because it's the normal place that Yoros send TPs here, but you're generally backing that
I still have no idea what does the mouse do. It has no switches. It has a haptic button.
TP into the open without the team to help you there. A missed op shot comes on through, but it's still a 2 versus 5 that PRX have to really try and dig deep to find.
Last round of the half anyway, you might as well go for it. A wild step in from Jing. Retrieves the spike and wants to set the smoke down.
Well, no, it's not planted. So just be patient. Just be patient. We know it's not being planted. We don't need to fight now. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. Just let him hide now. Good decision. Good decision by everyone. Good decision by everyone. We're gonna get that arrow pretty soon.
Look
Look at this decision making. We are all hidden.
But then
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is beautiful, by the way. This is beautiful gameplay. Where everyone is sitting hidden in corners because they understand what they need to do. See this?
Because remember, you do not win a 1 versus 3. You lose a 3 versus 1, and that is not going to happen here for DRX. They
See?
will win that
And this is what makes me actually happy to see. Not some fucking peeking and shooting and having nice kills.
DRX never.
But don't worry, guys. Community will say this is boring.
Yep. You got to see a bit of Omen unfamiliarity in that moment for Jing as well, when he swings out from the pillar and immediately brings out the dark cover. Feels like the mindset there is either dashing on the jet that you used to do, or it's pulling out the curveball.
What?
Feels like the mindset there is either dashing on the jet.
What is the Yoru doing, bro? No flash, just dies.
You used to do, or it's
Just
pulling
does,
out the
just
curveball
fucking
that you
dies.
did
Just
on
ends.
4 to 4.
Halftime.
That's the way that these rounds.
I want to see that shot from the operator because I think it was next to the waist. I think it was the second time where Hyunmin missed a shot on a female character because the waist is very small.
TP into the open.
Okay, not that much of a difference. I mean, it is waist level. It is waist level, you know.
DFM awaits the victor of this.
Do have at least a day break to kind of regroup yourself, but
Is 4 seconds Yoru better than something? Yes.
For your life.
Is it good? No.
Alex really feeling the pressure. PRX at least right now 2 out of 5 pistols so far for the day. But we'll see as it all comes down to how this second half begins.
They brought old technology to a gaming mouse and now they want your firstborn for it. I mean, the haptic keyboards were a thing of the past and it was an awful thing. Like, guys, if they're gonna do haptic keyboards for gaming, don't buy it. Okay? I actually don't like haptic stuff. I just don't like the feeling of it. It's very icky to me.
They're actually pushing out alongside their screen.
That was...
They could find freeing, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, what? Oh, shit. Okay, nice. They got baited a little bit, but we lost 2. Oh, fuck me.
Well, shows up around middle. DRX suddenly alert.
Yeah, that was a much needed kill from him, but does he overplay his hand, right? It's a 3 versus 2 right now. You need to
apparently you can set up a click feeling if you like. They added a motor to the mouse.
You'll play together holding each other's hand, going in for a reclear of A main at the moment, but by the timing, Marco and Hermes,
how much does it weight?
to this A side as well.
I mean, I don't mind the weight. I actually don't mind. I don't like the super light mouse, by the way.
Look elsewhere. They'll start to clear up through towards mid. They will manage to
60
dodge
gram?
PRX's location.
How much does a Viper V3 weight?
Or will they?
I actually don't even know. I don't really care that much about the weight.
For the poisons. They'll come on up.
Probably around the same.
Seconds. Yep. They're doing their due diligence to try and clear any...
They're probably around 60 grams as well.
The PRX could play in, but by taking this merry
I think this is literally 60 grams.
Walk into a firing squad.
Can someone check? Viper V3 Pro. How much does it weigh?
Around Hermes finds a shot, but Envy as well. A lot of support on the PRX side, because it's also Jing with the Ghost. It's Mako,
54?
11
Okay.
HP now. Sticks the spike, just for some extra credits. Whether or not he can survive is a whole other thing. He at least takes
Nice
one more
try.
down with
By the
it.
way, just
But
wanted to look at Envy and look what is there. Just look at Envy's equipment right now when he's gonna be swapping the camera. He literally never used the arrow on an entire pistol round.
Good on DRX's defensive side. Now it's time for everyone to try and step up to try and close this map, to try and get that victory. But for PRX as well, needing to also hit the shots.
Maybe it's just me, but I find it so stupid in Valorant. Literally 90% of the streamers like this. Like this meta after 11.08 because it's just running it down and shooting and no one seems to care that you're basically getting punished for playing smart in this meta. What do you mean, just you? Our entire community is pissed about that.
For DRX here, some bandit plays for the duelists.
It's fucking awful. Like, I don't enjoy playing ranked at all.
Sheriffs,
It's absolute fucking dog poop.
Devi has the stinger and he could get technically overwhelmed at the moment. It depends on the pathing of DRX. He's trying to hold the way that he can. The pistols, they're looking pretty good for DRX. Don't get me wrong, there's some kills here.
Yeah, it's still 3 versus 3. It's okay.
Envy as well.
Still continue to push through. They've picked up the stinger.
Yep.
taking some damage from perhaps the Viper utility somewhat.
Oh, this is going to be down to timing as well for Envy, isn't it?
Oh, they're
He's
still
just
tossing
got
weapons
around.
Yeah, Envy can hear all of this, but as he
Nice.
swaps through, it's Mako getting the drop.
Oh, the timing on the drone as well is going to be ill-advised, and Jing will capitalize on that one. It is a second round.
I just want to.
For Paper.
I just want to show you something. We've showed this, I think, 2 days ago, and it's indicative of how smart the community is. When it comes to the Reyna, at Immortals had been playing Reyna almost 9% of the times, right? Which is almost 1 Reyna on average in Immortal lobbies. And now, Reyna is at 6. This is literally showcasing that Immortal players are cretins. The Immortal Reyna players are literally idiots. They don't understand what are the decisions from the developer. They literally don't understand how does that affect them. Like at Immortal, you should be using more dismisses than heals. That heal should not be affecting you at all, almost, right? And they are complaining like they never had a heal, which is, they just reverted the buff. They just reverted the buff of making the heal permanent, and they act like the character is now useless. The Reyna players are literally idiots who see a red arrow going down, they don't bother checking what happened and just abandon creature. It's insane.
On the other side of the door.
It's uncharacteristic for PaperX though, isn't it, mate? They are playing super slow, and maybe they needed to at the moment as something just roars for 2, and Marco will be spotted.
Floating judge, let's go.
Just a mere moment.
Okay, still spots
Hello,
out the
Gupian.
head by the end of the flash at least. Back into cave. Shot, but he swings out wide. Envy with the Guardian still.
Yeah.
Those were all singular taps.
If there was ever a time for Envy to feel integrated in towards this roster right now, and you needed to have a bit of a proving moment, this was the time to do it, mate. He's just got him through. That's crazy.
Bonus picked up.
Would you think Immortal would use more dismissive, but I think even in Immortal people use heals like 3 times more?
Envy,
yeah, because they're idiots. Can't really do much about it.
For this map. But it's got to be
It's again the same thing.
For PaperX to continue, doesn't it?
It's again the same thing. It's again the same thing with people not understanding what is the reason to play each character, you know? And it's like, actually, you know what? Let me check something.
Say the same for DRX right now, though.
How much of a history do they have on this website? Oh, not much. I wanted to check what was the Reyna's pick rate before they buffed the heal, but they don't have stats like this. But overall, wait, the other website, what was it, the other website? This is OBGG, and the other website was VStats. They have a bigger history, right? Yeah, no, unlucky.
DRX after this timeout, though, we'll see.
Unlucky.
Kind of needs to be a little bit, though, right? You're playing double duelist at the moment. You want to make sure that you're getting very oppressive, but you also need to make sure that you're getting set up nicely from the likes of Bane.
So we can't really compare it.
Timing for fraying on the Astra is going to look good for them. This is an uncharacteristic buy.
Okay.
This is going to be a window peak, if you'd ever bloody seen one. And Devi, if you die, you should only laugh this off. Because if you don't, and you let this get the better of you...
Now I kind of want him to die.
I don't understand how Phoenix is still so underused.
5 marshals for DRX.
God, oh.
What do you think happened to Yoru?
There's some slight investment.
2.5 years of him not being utilized almost at all.
You hear 3.
It's just
and then you assume that
idiots
up
not playing the game,
so
or
we'll
like playing the game but not understanding what is the game.
PaperX right now. Forsaken tagged to 50. They're gonna try and chip away at PaperX's health little by little and give them some 1,000 cuts before death.
Phoenix has minimal skill compared to Yoru in terms of mastering. I wouldn't say so.
There we go. This is where it could happen.
It's not. It's not like a gap like Reyna in Yoru, for example. You know what I mean?
Toxic screen set up as well. Devi hungry for more though. After the top of the ledge, he finds a couple, and then here comes Forsaken, spinning back around. The Marshals won't do too much in this current round.
No, they get a kill.
Couldn't be there for previous games. How was DRX looking today?
Come out from that Marshal,
Map 1, we had a very slow start. We were getting crunched. Then we had almost a comeback to 13-11, and we threw some really crucial rounds. Like on first map, we actually threw a 5v3 because the opponents abused our smoke. Then on map 2 on Corrode, we won 13-8, and PRX just literally threw 2 rounds. That were like breaking the economy as well. So literally PRX didn't make it close because they decided to throw rounds, and now this map is very close.
On their attack. This time they've not been able to do so.
They smoke from me. Viper.
Johnny.
Maybe double door, guys. Double door. Split A, boy.
I'm with you.
Split A.
Jet already. Jet's inside, boys.
That's not split B.
PRX know that they're inside the A side at the moment, but are they going to?
But I think he corrected the comps, no? I think so.
They have to go for a bit of a retake. Hermes gets out of the drift at the wrong time. Something dispatches a Marco as well. This is what we saw from PRX. Work great on Haven.
How do we not use an arrow during this execute?
And they're looking to really cut the knees off of DRX here again.
Freeing separated from Bane as well.
That is not good.
Bane wants to get the spike down, but you know it's just not safe. PRX hiding inside the smoke, and as soon as the curtain falls, it's the end of the round.
Not using the arrow here is a really big mistake during that push.
DRX.
And they are limping at the moment. They are looking so soft right now, DRX. We need to see something better come in from them. They're not giving the fights with advantage. They are feeling the pressure. They are feeling like nothing is working on this attacking side at the moment. And permitted, they've had pistols, they've had the Marshal buy. This was your rifle round. This was the big round. Dimensional drift investment. You get in towards the site. But PRX recognize that, and they take the fight early. Again, it's what we saw successful for them. It's what they didn't do on Corrode that I was waiting for. So it feels like in the interim, they figured out what they needed to do to get back in towards this one. But now DRX, we'll see if it's Groundhog Day in this A site again, as they do get in to try and get that plant.
With a half buy, I should say. Still though, PRX.
Was that just a random shot through the wall?
It's Forsaken this time off the blind sides. DRX tucked into, I guess, the left side off the site. Got Bane in with
again didn't use the arrow, bro. What is going on here?
Might not be the round to deploy.
No.
He sends out
Why are
the
we not
shock
using
darts.
it?
PRX
We were
trying to
saving
get
it
onto the
post
spike,
plant.
and they've got the smoke surrounded. Recon's through. Hermes down, and that's just a Vi doing his thing into cave. No survival for DRX. Solid recognition coming through.
PRX have 10. DRX are winless on this attacking side of theirs. They have no timeouts. Everything is being able to be dictated
okay, buddy.
shot by PRX.
Okay, I was like really wondering what happened there, because I was like, how did you see him?
Feels like it is now PRX's map to lose. We need to see a very convincing decision and round come out from DRX right now. They have not been able to one-dimensionally get in towards the A site. They have to change it. Is this going to be what they need? The operator back in possession for Hyunmin. Hunter's Fury for Bane, the pit for Marco still. They can't really contend with A, you'd assume.
Whoa!
That is a great starting decision from something and from
Should have
Forsaken.
just played 5 on site there.
Flash and op
I would say that in general, you don't want to play post plant in main in this map. You want to play on sites and just play post plant on sites. Just set up as many crossfires as possible.
You got 3 players already hovering across from PRX's side. Just watching, waiting through the smokes, getting a couple of suppressive shots into it. No chance. Everyone from DRX who was hiding around that smoke got turned into Swiss cheese.
Fuck. Alright, guys. On this map, there's only two ways of playing this map. Okay? There's only 2 ways of playing this map right now. It's either 5 men pushing through A or 5 men pushing through B. Right? Maybe 4-1, maybe 1-4, but it's like that's one way of playing the game, or the other one is playing an incredibly sad defaulting phase because there's only 3 choke points. So you don't really have a lot of options. And overall, I think 5 men pushing through a choke point has a higher fucking success rate than anything else because the rotations are just taking fucking ages. But we have to we actually have to push it with conviction, and we're not currently doing that.
yet found an answer.
Yep. And we
Breeze is a terrible map. I'll be honest with you.
Zeta game.
It's the loss of the holes, the loss of mid areas is like just makes the map horrible to play, man.
Or a better case, rather. DRX, the blades are out, and the drone first, but not spotting something. Do they suspect he's on the line? He's dashed away! How is he still alive? He's not. Okay, cut down to size.
What the hell happened here, man?
Finally for DRX. This is probably the best chance they actually have, because no one is on this A site anymore for PRX.
And didn't think to it.
Do we pick up a gun? Hyunmin has open. Why is he not dropping it to someone? Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop the op.
Right now, you need all that you can.
Drop the op to someone.
Playing the distance
Drop the op to someone, Hyunmin.
Into the pit as well. And you're right, Hunter's Fury is online.
Bro! Drop the op!
As PRX tries
Drop the op to someone!
Themselves into this territory that's been set up by Mako. He's got a frenzy as well, so this game plan completely clear. Hyunmin, with the Blade Storm, eliminates yet another, but there goes Jing, trying to work with what he can actually find. Still though, the hugest obstacle of the site, of this round, it's just completely blocking PRX's path to success. Mako gets himself onto the board, and it's a thrifty for DRX.
Imagine if there was ever a time to step up though, right? It's before your opponents get to map point, series point in an elimination
Thank you something, by the way.
And you come online
Okay.
with that pit, with the way in. The blade's working for Hyunmin as well. Gets off 19, gets the kills. That was
Breathe, you're not young anymore.
Needed for
Maybe I want to
DRX.
die young and leave atrakcyjne zwłoki.
Yep. It could actually play with their economy if they're not too careful, but Envy's fine, Devi's fine. See what they look to do. One through mid, one through elbow.
Two operators.
Bailout
Yeah, the map is
strategy
horrible.
Forsaken 2, don't forget. And if you can block their lines of sight, makes the ops a little bit more risky to go for any ambitious peekings like this. Something. Trying to do his best face clan impression, perhaps. We all know how that went recently. Forsaken, though, on to
Fuck,
free.
he almost hit that. You guys saw it?
Pick.
He almost hit that no-scope.
Tucked around the back of the pyramids on a site. He actually circles around trying to get ahead of the wave. It's Hyunmin, managed to spot him out. In with his shot at close range. Devi, though, out from the back of Orange, works with the information retrieved by his teammate and finds 3. Hermes answers back. Pops off the flash, looks for a bit more, but gets shut down by his Yoru counterpart at the very end. It's PRX now at the cusp of closing out the series.
And those were some delicious kills to come in from Devi there for that 3K as well. Just catching DRX through the choke of the A site. 3 series points now for PRX to not get eliminated, and for DRX it has got to be a damaging feeling right now that
Bane on
nothing
the
has gone
ultimate
your way
hamster
on this
away.
attacking side. Mate,
We're
the only
doing a
round you
form
found
and
so
push.
far was the thrifty with the pit.
And the Blades.
And the Blades being...
were our past kickoff champions.
Yeah, 2025 kickoff champions. Representatives at internationals aplenty.
Clone out. Forsaken just reads all of it.
And we're not doing
second.
the smokes.
And off goes Mako as well, trying to play around the screen.
We're not doing the most
Still
basic
has
smoke to
watch
help
out,
us
though, because
enter.
opponents all around. PRX get themselves back into line.
Okay,
Something
Mako big
gets sussed
kill.
out.
Yep, you'll take that kill any day of the week. A 3 versus 3, you need to start to look for the plant to go down, as Bane has Hunter's Fury as well. You've still got freeing. What stars do you maybe still
How did
have
that
available
miss? It was
as
close to the
well
wall, I guess.
for that
And the
grab
arrow didn't grab him because of that.
finds the 3K in
Nice
the
freeing.
round.
That's
Freeing
such a big
finds
kill.
Envy. This is looking
And now we
better
just hold the
for
cross.
DRX to
Now we just hold 2 crosses.
on
We
to
hold 2 crosses to
D-line.
play on contact.
Bring it to a 10.
Yeah.
Devi, though, still
Yeah,
in the
nice.
game, but
Very
gets
good.
spotted up as
Very
Barrel
good
brings
crossfire.
position
Alright, let's
untenable.
go.
And there goes DRX, not backing down.
Remember, there's timeout available for PRX as well, but you call that, you give an opportunity. Determined to have a chat.
Whoa.
And my friends, the timer is paused.
I don't know how I feel about this buy, but yeah, we'll see.
I feel like this is not the friendly pause.
Might not. Alex goes screaming into their ears. It's 12-10. And a single mistake could cost them. A single mistake and we might go into OT.
Yeah. Okay, there's chatter. This is a friendly pause. We're all good. I'm saying that it's not a tech pause. That's why we're friendly. But there's an opportunity now that you feel like was desperately needed for the side of DRX to have another chat, to try and navigate a way to get these next 2 rounds, to push us into overtime. This team that is notorious for a 5th, 6th finish position, if they're not getting to the international stages, DRX will not see themselves go out in 6th right now in this triple elim bracket. They want another chance at the international stage.
Just waiting for you to send that. Yeah, love to see it. Fans from down under, but at the same time,
let's see.
Both teams truly such storied players.
With 4 men pushing mid.
The fact that they possibly have to get sent
So faking the mid push.
at the end of this series, at the end of this map.
And this
We're
is such a
faking the
big
mid
round
push
for
and then
DRX
repositioning
actually
into
as well.
A
Look at the
main.
economy of PRX. They could be in a Wheaton state of affairs in the next round. They'll have some guns, don't get me wrong, but not
We
the whole
didn't
kit and
yet
caboodle.
utilize the Viper
This
wall.
is a big
We have the Euro ultimate.
round
Now
for
we're gonna try
DRX.
Euro sword
4 to
combo.
the main. A drift on in for Hermes to scope everything
No one
out.
close.
Needs to come with an advantage here, you would assume, because by the timing that is slipped in
Divide.
for Divide, he finds Hyunmin.
He got ahead of the drift, and then the Hunter's Rear gets pulled out as well. Invi fires back as Bane, unfortunately gets silenced. Still though, into sight, Mako's managed to take down his opponent. Now, they set themselves up.
I need to look at the minimap.
Bang on for the plant as well. Jing to reposition.
Flank
to the back of A-Lobby.
by Jing.
No one can hear this one.
Astra
How
very,
long does
very,
Marco
very
stay
late
around?
position
Jing
for the
spotted him,
Astra
but
suck in
doesn't
post.
Reveal himself
We don't
too
have a
early.
crossfire on
Plays
site.
the trigger discipline right now as Jing scales up, finds Marco.
That is
Now
big
he
kill,
gets sent to
unfortunately.
Paranoia into sight. Hermes has to back away from it. He's backed up by his teammate
We're
though, but
peeking
they
it
get
on
spotted out by
operator.
something. Jumping through with Forsaken onto the shorty. Bane still stays alive. His teammate fallen, and there goes something with the operator
Oh,
punch through.
fuck me.
It's diabolical from PRX to end it in this fashion.
Oh, fuck me. Sadge. Jink kill literally won the round there. Fuck. I thought it's a match of best of 5. I also thought that way, but it's actually best of 3. I'm not cool. But I actually, you know what? Like, let me tell you this way. From all the maps, Hammies in this game looked the best. There was still some really big misplays when it comes to positioning, but it actually was getting better and better and better. See Ali, by the way. So we're hopeful for the first season. Remember that Hammies was signed 7 days before the first match because of Flashback retiring, right? So again, we're like trying to fix the problems that are appearing because we have a new lineup. So hopefully in the first season is gonna be looking great for us. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. All right, that's gonna be it for Valorant today. We're gonna be opening a box now for Spirit Forge. Yay! Opening cards. Yay! Gonna be opening this box. Now let me just prep my camera. Unboxing. All right, I have to move my light. One moment.
봐서 좋은데 특히나 또 Z를 잡은 모습이 오랜만에 보지 않나 싶습니다. 먼저 그동안 썸띵 선수의 Z가 많이 보고 싶었거든요. 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, Something, on the win. win, but also being back on the jet finally. We were able to see you be that aggressive, something that we used to know. So what was it like getting to play that agent again on Breeze? Liberating?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while I played on Jet. Maybe last time I played in stage 1, I think, basically like 6 months ago, something like that. So it's been a while, I miss Jet. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun to play on Jet.
제트를 마지막으로 한 게 한 6개월 전 스테이지 1이었나 2였나 기억도 안 날 만큼 좀 오래돼서 오랜만에 제트를 하니까 너무 재밌었고 그리웠다고 얘기를 하는데요. 말씀해주신 것처럼 썸띵 선수 그동안 제트 외에 좀 다양한 요원을 소화해주기도
Okay, I'm
했습니다.
putting up the lights.
보루를 해주기도 했지만
So it's better visible.
같은 신규 요원을 하면서 오퍼레이터를 활용하기에는 조금 힘든 요원들이
You should wear more fitted
있는데요.
shirts.
그동안 좀 답답하거나
Well, thank you, because that's a compliment, no?
어떤 시간을 보내고 있었는지도 들어보고 싶네요. Now, speaking of the jet, you've been playing other agents that aren't really optimal for operators, right? So you're on the Vito, Waylay as well. I mean, you were the designated opera of the team.
Yeah.
So what was it like playing those different agents? Was it frustrating for you, or was it something new? You just took it for the team?
I mean, to be fair, when you play new agents, you're always learning something from the agents. You always like see from another point of view on, for example, Vito and Yoro, so stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you like the Vito?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. 새로운 요원을 배울 때마다 항상 새로운 것들을 배울 수 있기 때문에 특히 비토를 통해서 게임 보는 눈이 좀 다양한 시각으로 볼 수 있어서 좋았다고 얘기를 하고요. 그래서 상관없다 이렇게 얘기를 해줬는데 비토 그래서 좀 괜찮냐라고 얘기를 해주니까 신경 쓰지 않는다 괜찮은 것 같다라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 페이퍼렉스가 사실 이번 킥오프 내내 조금 더 다양한 맵에서 다양한 시도를 하면서 맵풀을 강화시키는 노력을 하고 있는 것 같아요. 그 중에 하나가 오늘 처음 공개했던 헤이븐이었는데 오프 시즌 때도 내용이 굉장히 좋았거든요. 근데 지금 헤이븐을 꺼낸 이유가 뭔지 왜 진짜 꺼내지 않았는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Now it seems like you guys have been strengthening your map pool, and especially when it comes to today, you guys opened Haven for the first time in kickoff. It looked great during the off season. Davai was killing it on the chamber too. But why didn't you guys play this map sooner? Why now?
To be fair, we've been picking Breeze, and then as you can see, we need to improve Breeze more since we changed
let me
comp.
fix my lighting.
I mean, on practice it looks well because I've been getting so many kills on scrims, but then when it's come to the tournament, I don't know, 13 kills. It's not it, you know. So yeah, I mean,
We're just gonna mac. Ooh, that's a little bit too much, no?
In off season, so it doesn't make sense for us to pick it, I think.
Let me see how the cards are looking here.
헤이븐 괜찮기는 했는데 사실 요즘에는 헤이븐 대신 브리즈를 많이 픽했잖아요. 근데 브리즈 조합을 계속 바꾸다 보니까 훨씬 더 좀 고쳐야 될 부분이 많고 했구나라고 생각을 하게 됐다고 합니다. 그리고 이상하게 이 브리즈에서는 스크림 때나 연습 때 썸띵 선수가 킬을 진짜 많이 하는데 경기 때 그 모습이 안 나오는 것 같아서 좀 이상하다고 얘기를 하고요. 근데 또 어차피 헤이븐 잘하니까 오늘 픽을 안 할 이유가 없었다고 이렇게 오늘 랩픽의 순서에 대해서 설명을 좀 해줬습니다.
Alrighty. And one more thing I need to fix is I need to set up recording for this. Can we put some music in the background instead of the VCT stream? In theory, I could. But then when I'll be editing the footage, then the music will be really bad for me. And I don't have a setup right now to do a separate audio line for music, unfortunately. Unless... No, I can't edit it right now, so unlucky. Alrighty. Doop 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 doop. Okay, clean. I was checking my nails if they are clean enough. You've got the wrong category? Right. I forgot about it. One moment. Let me change the categories. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Rift bound. and on kick as well. Changing category. Okay. All right. We've got this done. Let me just open this first. You plan on selling any singles from that box? That really depends what I'm getting. That really depends what I'm getting. Let me move the camera like this more. Here we go. Hello, Micah. Oh, and I need to bring in something for the trash. Maybe we can use this for the trash. Actually, no. Wait, I'll bring something for the trash because otherwise it's just a mess. Here we go. I have a box over here. I'll move this away. This here. Here we go. How many boxes are you gonna open? I'm gonna open 2 today. We'll see what we'll be getting. All right. Let's see. We're gonna start. We have 24 booster packs. Opening those booster packs is annoying, by the way, but it is what it is. All right, so we're gonna go through the comments. The comments are not really important in any way, shape, or form. Or with having more prints of Spirit Forge than Origins, the comments and uncommons should not be worth any money from now on. And I don't think many people are actually trying to get foils. Is it a foil? That should be a foil. It is a foil, but it's barely visible as a foil. First rare is our Fiora over here. Then we have... Oh my god, this is the worst rare of the entire expansion, by the way. This is the worst rare of the entire expansion. Getting it off fast. And... fuck me. And a Fury Rune alt art. Okay, well... It is in theory a hit, but it's not a hit I'm happy with. Alright. So... that was the first booster pack. Like, the problem with the alt art runes is that they're exactly the same like in the first expansion. I think this is a terrible, terrible mistake that Riot did with the alt arts, and I am really, really angry at that. But hopefully they will never repeat this mistake. But I think it's a big mistake when it comes to actually producing a set. Like, not even having a different like icon or anything on it is a big problem. We have a Rumble over here, DRX Gage, I don't know how to read that, which is a nice rare, and our first epic, which is a Forge Fire Cape. This is for Ornn. It's a playable epic, so not terrible. Not terrible. Wait, I had an... Right, there was no foil? I don't know. Oh, sheesh. Micah with the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated, but much appreciated, buddy. I cannot show you... Oh, wait. I'll just do it this way. Thank you, Micah, for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you so much for the continuous support. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, what do we have here? Gonna go with the comments again. Uncommons. We have a foil Eye of the Herald. We get our first useless legend. We have a Fizz, which is a playable rare. And we have a gold token. Okay. The best epics are Ezreal Prodigy and Spinning Axes. Those are the two things that from normal epics we would like to hit. And we'll see if that will be even possible. While editing, I'm gonna be adding prices to the cards. We have a Bard, not a good rare, and again a Legend, which is worthless. There are two things I really would like Riot to fix, and that's the runes, right? I think it's a waste, a complete waste of an alt art, just like Rift Lab said in the chat. And also the second one, Legends should not be rares. Legends should be like token slots, you know? Like you get a token and instead of a mana, you get a legend. And that's about it. Like, why is it a rare? I will never understand. They could be rare, but in an actual slot of a token. Foil Vanguard Armory. If someone, yeah, maybe someone is looking for that stuff. Hextech Anomaly. Lucian. That's about it. Okay. Oh my god. I fucked up the commons, I think. Uncommons over here. Beast Bellow in foil. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, that's a one rare booster pack. So this goes back. This goes back into the pile. And this goes back to this booster pack. And we're gonna be sending this back to UVS because it's missing a rare. He disabled the chat. Interesting. Wait. Here we go. That's better for you guys? Is it better with the chat? But you have to be active now. Veteran Poro. We get a Soraka. We get a Rengar and nothing. Okay. So far, the box is incredibly disappointing. If the pack is coming from booster box, they will not send you a missing rare. And how would they know that? One, two, and three. Aphelios. Piercing Light, which is a nice rare. In general, like I bought a full amount of booster packs that were missing rares, and I didn't even ask for one yet. From Origins, I mean. 7, 1, 2, and 3. Foil common. We get Rek'Sai. We get Rek'Sai, but as a legend. Like, essentially those booster packs, right? Those booster packs that have a legend are essentially one rare pack, but you just get a legend instead. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, and 3. We get Sacred Shears, a Jace, and a Blade of Ruined King. Ugh. All right, so far 2 epics, and they are very not good. Very not good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, and 3. We have a first good rare, which is Draven. Then we get another good pack. Switcheroo and a Dune Breaker. Holy shit, the epics we're opening are not great. I'll tell you this. Those epics over here. This is so far, the box is worth like 10% of what I paid for it. Here, Heart of Dark Eyes and Blue Ezreal. Welcome to the Pokemon world. It's not as bad. You know? It's not as bad as it is in Pokemon. I'll tell you that though. 1, 2, and 3. And another pack with 1 rare. Great stuff. TCG players where boxes are negative EV? No, I'm aware that they are negative EV. It's just not fun when it's negative EV that is like... What is it? Like when you get like up to 20% of what you paid for the box, when it's like, you know, what you should be buying around MSRP, that is when it's feeling not great. Then we have a foil Twonk, a Glorious Executioner, a Trinity Force. So far, how many legends do you get in a booster box? Probably like 6 or something, no? And by the way, the worst feeling about the booster packs with 1 rare is when you're playing a pre-Rift event and you're opening one booster box, 1 pack out of 5, right? And you're getting a 1 rare. I played in 1 pre-Rift event, and I got 1 pack with 1 rare and 3 packs with legends. Sorry, 2 packs with legends, which is 3 of my booster packs out of 5 in my pre-Rift had only 1 rare. Essentially. That was not a good feeling. Vax and Card Shop. Two of my friends opened Signed Vein and I'm low-key mad. Well, unfortunate for you, it's just a Vein. Lol. Not really a super playable card, so that's something. But hey, signed cards are signed cards. They're worth a lot. Because they are rare. Bro. This is not looking great so far. Holy macaroni. This is not looking great so far. One, 2, and 3. Jesus Christ. An on and an alt art Lucian. Holy, I am not hitting anything. I mean, I'm gonna show the card because at least it's looking nice. But holy. That's a nice foil. Looking very actually shiny and textured. So that's nice. But it's probably worth around like €5. So the 2 alt arts that I opened are very undesirable. Like almost completely undesirable. So commons over here. Uncommons. We get a foil, legend, and a Counter-Strike for Jax. So this is a rare, this is a legend, and we get a Counter-Strike. which is the signature for Jax. So 4 epics for now. How many legends did I already get? I got, guys, this is ridiculous, man. 7 legends already. 7. Is that good or bad? That's terrible. Every single one of those cards of the 7 legends are worth nothing. Because basically they're just a character. You know? Like, they're worth like nothing. They're basically a token. You know? They're just a foiled token. And whenever you hit them, you're just like unhappy with it. So the booster here, the booster box here is like already losing over its designated value, even by hitting more than you should on the legends. Rump, bro. This is another epic. Is this a contender for a worst booster box in history? It might be. Guys, it might be. It might be a contender for the worst booster box in history. Holy shit. That's incredible. We're probably gonna open one more epic. And if that epic is not a Spinning Axe or Ezreal, I don't think we're even hitting 50 euros in value in this box. Dude. What? Fuck me. Shurelia's Requiem, another signature for Ornn. At least the most playable one, but hey, not great. All right, let's see next. One, 2, and 3. Edge of Night. No, that's... What? 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legends. What is this? This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. At this point, I just hope we're gonna open even more legends, because this is like unbelievable. 2 and 3. Rel. Joe Medada and nothing. And we have one last booster. This might be legit the worst booster box I have ever witnessed. Dude, what? That is unbelievable. That is literally unbelievable. Give me a second. I'm gonna count through the cards, because this feels like legit some misproduction issues. let me check something. How many rares do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35. 35 rares. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legends. Did I miscount? Yeah, no, it's okay. We literally, yeah. Like, look at this. A box in theory. Wait. 3, 6, 9, 10, 13. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 3, 6, 9, 30. Yeah, 30, 34. 34 rares. Holy shit. 21, 24, 27, 30, 34, 34, 43. 43 rares. And then we have 6 epics and 2 alt arts. And this box is like worth like 160 euros, right? And essentially in this box, I got about, I would say, 40 euros of value. And that's optimistic, I think. This might be the worst box I have ever witnessed. I'm gonna edit this video and put up like actual prices, and we'll see how much is it actually worth. Because this is insanity. This is actually insanity. Like, Shurelius is gonna be worth like what? 10 euros? This is like worth like, probably like 6. This is worth nothing. This is gonna be like 3 euros. Counter-Strike might be worth 10. So we have like 2 decent epics, but neither of them are meta. Ruined King is gonna be like 5 euros. Dune Branch is gonna be 5 euros. So that's like 15, 35, 40, 46. And this is gonna be worth like 10. So yeah, like 56 euros max. Max. And that's like a little bit optimistic, I think. Holy. After an experience like this, I don't even know if I want to open more boxes, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. That is just absolutely mental. I'm gonna open the second box, but bro, if the second box is similar, look, and I'm fully aware I'm gambling, right? I am fully aware I'm gambling by opening booster boxes, but I'm gambling with the idea that I'm gonna lose like maximum 50%, right? If I'm unlucky, I'm gonna lose 50%. Here, I lost like 70 or even more. You know? That's the craziest part. Around 45 euros by CM low, and that is insane. That is just absolutely mental. I think Lothar just saved me from a very expensive hobby. It is. I mean, I'm always gonna tell you, you should be buying singles, not boxes. Boxes are just for people who like unboxing. But I'll be honest with you, this experience of this box, yeah, just made me not want to even open a second one. I'll be honest with you. It's crazy. It's literally insanity. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the second booster box is like this. And guys, you guys remember how I opened 2 booster boxes from Origins that I got from Riot, and I got literally box to box exactly the same thing, and they were both horrible? Alright. I'm gonna start opening the second one. Let's see if it's gonna be better. I mean, it's impossible to not be better, right? Than the first box. It's impossible. It's impossible to not be better. Yona, oh, on the Titan, we're starting. Okay, so this card alone is worth more than the entire box that we just opened. This card alone is worth more than the entire box that we opened first. And like, I don't know how much is the Azrael right now. Probably around like 60 euros, I would say. It might still not be a good box, by the way. Just FYI. Okay, Sunken Temple. Oh, okay. Yep, that's a 1 rare. That's a 1 rare. We already have 4 of those. €60-70. Yeah. Let's see how many legends we're gonna open in this booster box, by the way. Foil Minotaur. Where did I put the foils? I don't know why I did it with... Okay. Oh, no. I know it's a nice looking card, but bro... I know it's a nice looking card, but can I get anything that is actually not the same card that we had in Origins, man? Oh my god. This is not looking great. I'll move this box to my left side. One, 2, and 3. Anshi and Henge, okay. It's a epic that is definitely unplayable in its current meta game, but might be playable in the future. Also, it's like the colors are so flat. So weird. I didn't put back the Ra. What was it? Switcheroo. You're right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and 3. Treasure Hunter. Dude, no, come on. Nah, come on. Holy fuck. We already opened 3 legends from a booster box. You guys remember how people were mad that the cards are too expensive? Sorry for the drilling, by the way. I'm gonna mute myself. So this might be the worst epic in the entire set, because it's sorry for the drilling again. Someone is renovating next to me. This epic is being found in the pre-constructed Rumble deck, so it's guaranteed to be there. And here it's a pull from a booster pack. So great. €2 epic. Is it actually €2? That's probably more. That's probably more than I would say, because I would wanted to say it's gonna be like a €1 epic or something. Rumble epic €3. I mean, now probably gonna be less and less and less. Corina Veraza. Well, that's probably like the second worst epic of the set. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. Better than Downwell? I don't know, man. Downwell at some point will be playable, I think. 1, 2, and 3. Oro snacks. Oh, another. Yeah, another bugged. Another backpack. Any Trifarian deck would like to play at least one copy of Karina? So that would suggest that you play a Trifarian War Camp because you're playing... and you have to play yellow, right? So it has to be baited hook deck, essentially. I don't know, man. 1, 2, and 3. Vex. Card shop and nothing. The problem with Corina is that if you want to play Corina, you cannot play blue, for example, because blue has already better 7 drops. And which color has problem with 7 drops? You just have to look at that, essentially. We have Guardian Angel. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and 3. Marching orders. Rumble. Okay, so that's nice. That's a hit. So this is a overnumbered Seal of Focus. It's looking really, really awesome. I'm trying to catch the foiling of it. Oh, see? It looks really nice. How much is it right now, guys? Do you have the price somewhere? But it's probably not worth more than like 50. 40 euros? Yeah. I mean, it's green. If this would be like a red or purple, purple is probably worth like 80. Green is probably not worth a lot. That's the problem of it. The green is just not very enticing to play in the current metagame. All right, let's put this one here. Purple is 70. Yeah, that makes sense. one on top and this will double in price. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. There's no chance that on is gonna be topping events. Okay. Well, now this box actually makes a lot of sense. That is the... I got the two most expensive epics in this box. Which is the Ezreal and the Spinning Axe. Those are the two most expensive ones. Is this set better in quality than Origins? You mean like the edges? I didn't see any cards with bad edges, by the way, here. So they fixed it. Even though they said they won't fix it for set 2, they actually fixed it. Which is nice to see. But right now, this box, like this is probably like 40 euros. So this is gonna be like 90. So this box will most likely be worth what I paid for it, essentially. But when you consider the box that I opened before, this is horrible. You know? The edges are sharp, but they're bended upwards on foils. Well, foils are always gonna bend. They're not bending as much as they are on the other card games, but yeah. Not a legend. But the cards, I don't know why, but the cards are just, they don't have great colors. They look very, like, you know how you put brightness on your monitor and it's just super duper high brightness? They look exactly like this. They look like grayish. You know? I'm talking about 0.5 millimeter of the edge is cut upwards. I'm sorry, I'm not certain if I understand exactly what you mean. Let me take a foil card in a second in my hand. Commons. Rel. This is exactly the same booster pack that we had in the previous box. Like those two rares were together. I think we have collation issues with the second set, just like we had with the first one. I think what you're saying, they could then make them more vibrant to give them the wow factor. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think I have the Chinese cards with me, so I can compare the Chinese Spinning Axe and Chinese Ezreal to the English one. Ah, another bugged. Oh, yeah, okay, so... This is the worst. This is the absolute worst that you can hit. This pack had only one rare, and that rare was a legend. This is why they need to fix this. This is the absolute most horrible experience you can have when opening boosters. Like that booster pack essentially had nothing. Like literally nothing. One, two, and three. Irelia, but a rare. Zinzaura, and nothing. I mean, wow, I didn't even hit Zinzao in the first booster box, now when I think about it. Okay. One, two, and hard bargain. So that's nice. Aphelios, piercing light. And a hostile takeover. In theory, this should be the end of epics in this box, but we'll see. In theory, this should be end of the epics in this box because we hit 6. But will that be true? I actually don't know. But the first box ended at this, right? 2 alt arts and 6 epics. 1, 2, and 3. We have Fizz, Hextech Anomaly, and a Severe Alt Art. So already having more. Unfortunately, this card is also not great when it comes to playability. Severe Alt Art is probably worth like 10 euros max as well. Although it's very nice. It's very nice to look at. €8? €8 for this. Okay then. Okay then. 100 euros so far in the high roll box. Yeah, but the problem is this high roll box is rare to hit, right? Because it had 40 euros and an over number card that you are like you're not hitting, right? And the problem is that that's like what you're paying for the box, right? You know what I mean? Like you're paying this price. I paid this price. I paid like 165 euros for the box, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Lucian, Rek'Sai. That's another the same booster pack, I think. Hostile Takeover looks nice with those colors. But again, they look very bland. There's not a lot of contrast on this. The print is not... The colors are not looking great. Wait, let me just take it. Yeah, it's just like... There's no real black here. You know what I mean? The colors are just very flat because of that. Because it looks like you just tuned up the brightness on the card. Like a shit TN panel? Yeah, kinda. Kinda like that. I'm gonna check if I have my deck with me and compare the Azrael and the Spinning Axe to the Chinese version that I have. Doran's Ring and Foil, Shears, and Jace. Okay. One, two, and three. One moment. I need to move those cards over here. This guys go over here. This guy goes here. We have Ferris Forerunner, and we have a legend. So this guy is one of the best rares of the expansion. But the problem is, he's also in a pre-constructed deck, so he's gonna be worth nothing. Cloth Arm and Foil. Ah, the Rek'Sai. Draven! Yay! Decent rare. Decent rare. We have 2 boosters left. Okay. Ah. One, two, and three. Serrated Dirk. Then we have Bellows Breath. Also very playable rare. Renata Glask. Very nice artwork. I really like this card, how it looks. And last booster pack from this box. So if you would average out, the 2 boxes are okay. Like if you would average out, if I would just only buy the 1 box, horrible experience. If I would only buy this box, great experience. If you combine them, it's like, it's whatever, man. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck me. What? A 4th alt art in this box? What the hell? Does it make sense to assume... Does it make to assume that those 2 boxes should have been mixed together and they are not mixed because of a problem? I'm actually not certain how this works. But also this alt art is like also worth nothing. So let me count something. Let me see how many legends we got in this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at this. We even get less of legends in this box. In the previous box, we had one more legend than this. I don't know. I legit think that those two boxes that I just opened should be combined together, and the first box is kinda moved like a booster pack. You know what I mean? That the booster pack, like, this is a wild theory, complete speculation, but I think that what can happen to a booster pack with having only one rare can happen with an entire box, and then the box shifts in hits, right? AA rune doesn't count. You should get 2 AA non-rune cards. You get 1 from box 1 and 3 from box 3. Yeah, like, sorry, from box 2, yes. It kinda looks like that, no? Like, I got only 1 alt art from the first box and 4, essentially, if we don't count the rune. That's crazy. That's crazy that is even remotely a possibility, no? Because you can hit like incredible, I mean, not incredible, this is a good box. This is like I mean, okay, let me rephrase. If the box wouldn't have this, it would be a great box already. Because it has this, it's a fantastic box. But even just by hitting like those 2 epics over here, you're just incredibly happy, because those 2 epics here are essentially making it almost your MSRP, right? Because those are the 2 meta defining cards. Everything else is just whatever. If you don't count good rares, you got 240 euros from 2 boxes. How did you count this? 240 euros from 2 boxes. So that's still not great. You know, that is still not great. Because that's essentially like losing 20% on it. Excel and wasting time and work. Can you send me that Excel, by the way? Because I will have to edit the video and add the prices to those cards, you know? I don't know, man. This is this is a little bit bad experience, not gonna lie. Let me hide those good foils. Ah, right. I was meant to show. Wait. I was meant to show the comparison between the cards. Give me a second. All right, I got the cards. So I got the cards. Let me see the difference between the Chinese and the English spinning axe. You can see the difference in color, no? The black is literally blacker on the Chinese cards rather than the English ones. Wait, let me just, yeah. Visible with a naked eye. the colors on the Chinese cards are looking straight up better. It's somehow I see more detail on it. Am I stupid for saying this? The Chinese foil is weird. Let me check it. Wait, give me a second. It's literally the same foil. It's literally the same foil. There's no difference. There's no difference in foiling between those two cards. It's literally the same. But the Chinese card has, like, you can see it defined here on the black on the blade. There's a very big difference. Very, very big difference on the black. And let me just... And what also you can see is that those three small blades on here are way more defined on the Chinese version than on this version. Are the Chinese cards more curved? You can see it yourself. They're both straight. Like, it's actually the Chinese card is a little bit bent like this. You know, like this. But you have to remember that this was already out of a pack for quite some time, and this is straight up out of pack. So there's not much difference. Let's see the Ezreal now. Give me a second. Let's see the difference between the Ezreal in the Chinese version and the Ezreal in the English version. So this is the Chinese. Dude, please take a look at the colors. You definitely can see it on camera. Look at the glove. Look at this piece of clothing over here. Like, the difference is day and night. The English cards are not looking that great when you compare it to the Chinese cards. The foiling itself is a little bit more random because some cards are going to be like having a better effect on the foil. Sometimes they're going to be having a worse one effect. You know? But it's like... Yeah, the English cards are just looking very flat. You can also see that... Oh, another good example. Take a look... Hello, Deflotus. Take a look at the purple line on the name. The purple on the Chinese card is more purple. It's just more purple than the English one. There's a big difference here. Like, the English purple, that's what I said. Look at this card. This looks just so flat. There's no black in this card. You see this? There's no black color in here. It all looks like I have my monitor cranked up to 100 brightness. See this, right? There should be black on this, like, very deep shadows. But there are none. It's all gray. And here, like, you can literally see there. Yeah, the English cards, like, even the face now. Look at the face. Wait, let me move it around. It literally looks like the Chinese one has a makeup that builds up shadows. And the English one doesn't have that. Yeah, big difference. Man, this is kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. This is like very disappointing. It really looks like the Chinese cards are just looking better. Which is kind of disappointing. Okay. So will I get more boxes from this after this experience of those 2 boxes? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have 1 more box with me, but I really don't know if I want to open it. Like, the colors are just not it. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna open the 3rd box. We'll see. I'm gonna open the 3rd box and we'll see, okay? Let me just hide those cards in Let's see. Let's see if the 3rd box is gonna be a disappointment like the first one and I'm gonna hate my life. Or is actually gonna be a great one like the second one and I'm not gonna hate myself. Okay? But the first box I opened, I am definitely making a video about it. Because holy shit, that might have been the absolute worst box I have ever seen. No, guys? What are you guys thinking? Like, the first box was just abysmal. And yeah, I've seen Rifflap, I've seen the thing with the pre-Rift kits having darker colors. But I also were not looking great. The foils were super dark as well. I think the reason for that is because they printed out the pre-constructed stuff at a different location. That would be my assumption. That would be my assumption. All right. 3rd box. Let's see. Let's see if the 3rd box is gonna be an equalizer or is gonna be the reason why I'm hating myself. Let's see. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Foil common. A Jax. I'm here to help. Yeah, dude, the colors are just not it. Look at the orange. You're seeing it, right? The orange is just not orangey enough. Is it just me or seeing a fresh box is just sexy? It is. I agree with you. The fantasy of opening a box is just, you know, is just hitting you. 1, 2, and 3. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I see an edge of a card and I think I know what it is. Never mind, it's just the Draven. I mean, that's still disappointing, but... Fiora alt art. Well, at least it's a playable alt art. So that's nice. Beautiful card. Beautiful card, and it's a playable art because Fiora is a playable deck and she is the chosen champion for the baited hook version. So that's a nice hit. Wait, so this was a booster pack that had a rare, which is the Draven, and an alt art, which is the Fiora, and there's nothing else here. Interesting experience. I paid 35 euros for that Fiora yesterday. Isn't that overpaying for it? Jepol, how much? How much is this Fiora? Our resident price checker. Ah, shit. Commons want Alright. Another legend. Assembly rig and nothing else. Of course, but I wanted it and the guy who sold it was nice to me. Oh, I see. I see. So you just overpaid on purpose. You gave a tip. That's what happened here. Okay, 6, 1, 2, and 3. Drove Golem. Also didn't hit that in the first two boxes. Yeah, this Fiora, very flat colors. See this again? The artwork doesn't have any black in it. Right? Like zero black in the artwork. You can see the difference here. Like the edge is black and the artwork doesn't have any black in it. I'm playing Fiora Aurora. My god, so fun. Fiora Peerless. 7-1 so far. Build deck today. Aurora Fiora. Aurora Fiora. So how do you... because you want to ramp up by having the Fiora Peerless and you play her turn 1 essentially when you're going second. But someone has to allow you for that to happen. So that's also kind of weird. Yeah. 1 rare booster pack with a needlessly large Yordle. Holy shit. Do you rely in that Fiora Aurora deck? Do you rely on ramping with the Fiora Peerless? Or is that not required? Because if it's required, then your opponent has to give it to you. So a smart opponent will not give that to you, and then you'll be kinda wrecked, no? God damn it. Dude, this pack. And Bone Shiver and normal ramp cards? Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Another Trinity Force, a Vex, and a Lucian. Wait, that's an alt art. Alright, so we opened 2 alt arts already from this box. High noon. Do people actually... So this is like an also playable alt art. Just kind of like... How do I say that? Like the Darius from Origins. It's kind of similar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Harpoon Squad. Chop. Oh, yeah, another example of the contrast not being high enough. You see this? That the hat is just gray. Guardian Angel and Runes. We opened already 2 alt arts, but not a single epic yet. Like a normal epic, I mean. Okay. And a Defiant Dance. Okay, so that's the 3rd most expensive epic in the entire expansion. Am I correct? I think so, no? It should be. Like it should go like Ezreal, Spinning Axe, Defiant Dance. And again, the Defiant Dance just doesn't have great colors. It looks very flat. Yeah, that is incredibly disappointing. That is incredibly disappointing in the quality of printing. I think those cards are beautiful, but the colors are just making it very awkward to look at. But the alt arts, I think the alt arts don't have this problem. Wait. Let me check something. I actually don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I would need to have like a Chinese version of this card to actually be certain. But this card doesn't look like it's super flat on colors. I don't know. Two and three. Not a legend. An on and an on blacksmith. And this one, yeah, this one also has a problem with contrast. Like, take a look. There's not much difference between the character and the background. You see this, right? And this comes from lack of contrast. Yeah. The green also kind of looks like more like yellow. It's very hard to show on camera. And green and yellow are in the same like triangle, right? When it comes to the colors. So it's very hard to see this. But from my perspective, in real life, the green color just doesn't look green enough. It's more like yellowish orange than green itself. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's visiting your mom. One, two, and three. Jana and marching orders. I think this is like the 4th or 5th time I had marching orders. Jesus. Okay. Zoop. Zoop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and 3. Sacred Shears. Jace. Okay. Not a signature card. But hey. That's an Alt Art Spirit Forge sexy Iona Blademaster. What a foiling. Oh, look at this fracture texture over here. I'm trying not to cover it with my. You see this? Wow, that's beautiful. That is really beautiful. Well, I'll try to find more. The gold frame. It's very nice as well. Wait. I'm trying to hit the light on it. Like in a way that exposes like details. But the black on his skirt. I mean, not black. That yeah, you know, yeah. It's definitely not having the right contrast. I can see it in this card. It's for sure doesn't have the right contrast. It's very light. But this one is very nice. What is the card pull that it will make you throw your chair and do some drilling of your own? Any signature card would be very nice, but I don't think it will happen because, as you can see, the box already had hits. Essentially. Like, that's crazy. I opened 3 alt arts already, including an over number. If we're gonna hit like a spinning axe on or an Ezreal, this box is insane, no? Anyone can check how much is the Iona Blade Master worth in the Spirit Blossom thingy? Rumble Hot-Headed, Sterex Gauge, and that's about it. 85 euros? Okay. So essentially half of the box. That's essentially it. That's half of the box. Oh no. Oh no, another one of these. I didn't send any of the booster packs from Origins, by the way, to UVUS, and I'm sorry, very sorry for the drilling sound. I can't really do anything about it. I didn't send any Origins pack. Do they reset actually? Like if you send your Origins like lacking rares from boosters, does it reset for Spirit Forge, or that doesn't count? I mean, it doesn't change anything. Zinzao, Ferrous Forerunner, and an Ancient Henge. So this is a second Ancient Henge that we hit. Alisa, are you selling your extras? The thing is, I don't really have any extras from like, you will not have any extras from like 1 or 2 booster boxes. 1, 2, and 3. Renata, Fizz, and a Forge Fire Cape. Jesus. Is my suspicion correct that they didn't change the print runs of the own signatures? 6 per household per set? Oh wait, so I can still send Origins even if I max out on Spirit Forge? Yeah, okay. I have to send it then. The problem is I was opening those booster packs, you know, at the shop, and I opened all those booster packs before they actually sent that message out. Okay, that's Illusion and a Hextech Anomaly, nothing interesting over here. Can anyone go to Card Market and check how many signatures are available from Orn per each and compare it to Order Legend on the similar level? Because that's the easiest way of checking if they're underprinted it or not. Bellows Breath. Holy! Okay, well this is a fantastic box. In this case, this is a fantastic box. We had Defiant Dance, a second Spinning Axe overall, but not in this box. We get a Yone Alt Art and a Fiora Alt Art. That is like really good. 185 Forge Fire and 183 Hostile Takeover. And how many of the Shurelias, for example? Oh my god, wait, what? What the fuck are those boosters, man? Jesus Christ. This is like a bugged booster. This is like a bugged booster, but you have a column rune in it. Incredible stuff. Will you upload this unboxing to YouTube? Yeah, I will add prices to the YouTube video, so it's gonna have like a summary and so on. For every free signature spell, there are 3 Forge Fires, 3 Shurels, and 3 Rabbanan. So this is, I would say this is not Riot, but this is UVS incompetence in this case. This is like huge incompetence by UVS that they if it's actually true, I'm making an assumption here, but this should be very visible by just seeing how many are on the market. But if they printed signature spells from Orns, like they're each a signature of their own, then they just fucked up the value of those 3 cards and completely fucked up the value of the boxes, which increases the value of the other epics long term and lowers the value of those 3 signature from ons long term and early as well. Like that's dude, I was like I was flabbergasted. I thought Downwell as an Origins card. I don't know, my brain just stopped braining for a moment. Okay, so we got 6 epics. Let's see if this booster box has anything else. This is the last box. This is the 3rd box. Will I open more? I don't know. But not today anyway. Disarming Rake. Renata Glask. Longsword. First longsword, by the way. Okay. 300 euros so far in that box. In this box, that's crazy. I think so. I think something is miscounted. No, there's no way that's 300. There's no way that's 300. Yeah. 227. Yeah, that's a little bit over the price that I paid for it. Soraka, Rengar, and nothing else. Okay. So counting the first booster box, which was like the worst booster box ever in history of Riftbound, which was 45 euros essentially, it goes to an EV that doesn't make me mad out of the 3 boxes. But that's because I hit 2 over numbers card. You know what I mean? Severe. Blade Dancer. Fantastic. Let's see how many of the legends we open in this booster box. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Aphelios. Piercing Light. What the fuck? What is going on over here? 2 chaos 2 runes alt arts in 1 box. What? Does that mean that someone will get a box without an alt art rune? What the hell? That was me, no alt art runes. But how many alt arts did you get overall? In that box? And the last slot of this booster box is gonna be... Okay. So this box was crazy. Let's see the amount of legends we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also 9 legends. So the first box had 9 legends, second box had 8 legends, and third box had 9 legends. I think this is a valid concern, by the way. I think those cards, those legends, should never be rares. They should be tokens. They should be put instead of the runes. And I don't care what people say. You know what? My idea would be like this. Those cards should be non-foil, and they should be put as a rune. And then put foil versions of the standard versions of those legends as semi-rare cards, as even rares. Like normal foils could be, but they should be rare. You know what I mean? And then you have showcases on top. But normal legends should be commonly put into rune slots, because it's incredibly sad to open booster boxes or open even like buy a singular booster and you get like a legend. It's awful, man. You know? And also the second biggest problem is counting signature from Ons as not separate cards. Like that is actually, sorry, counting them as separate cards. That is a big problem that I also see being a problem for UVS. You know? So to overall to make it a better experience for people to open booster boxes, those two things should be definitely changed. Because we're definitely gonna get more unique cards over time, right? And there's gonna be probably more signature spells that are gonna be unique over time as well. And right now, it doesn't feel great to open them and be greeted with this, you know? I think it's like that for sealed and draft. Yeah, but it literally, it's horrible. That's literally horrible for seal and draft. Because if you do that for seal and draft, that means that some people will open pools that don't have that many playable cards. That's why there should be legends in slot of tokens or runes. Or even do it this way. You put a guaranteed non-foil legend in every booster, in a slot that is just like a, you know, a token essentially. You know? That's how they do it. Just do it do it like Star Wars Unlimited. Just put a token on the other side. That's it. Fixed. You do this. Instead of opening, you open a booster, right? And instead of having a token over here, wait, where is it? Ah, right, because they do a token instead of a rune. Ugh. So that's not that easy to fix. But you could do this. This could be one card. Right? Non-foil. Non-foil. Just print it out like this. You never have to flip your legend anyway. And in when you do a rune deck, like you're gonna have it in sleeves. Ah, right, because they allow you to play with no sleeves. Anyway, there's definitely a way of making the experience better for the user. You know what I mean? And I don't like the experience for the user, for the client, when you open boosters and you get foil legends that are worth nothing instead of a rare card. You know? For low-end players, it's nice to have foil on the board. Yeah, but for low-end, you're gonna get those cards for free. Anyway. You know what I mean? And those foils are just barely visible anyway. It's like, I don't like the experience of just opening boosters that have something that is worth zero, taking a slot of something that could be worth even like $1 or something. You know, that's just not a great experience for someone who's opening the boxes. Anyway. All right, well, this is a crazy box. In my opinion, Legends should have unique pull rate and Uniques should have 1/3 of the drop rate. I mean, 9 and 8 Legends in a box is abysmal. Right? Essentially, it should be 6 maximum. And that's still 1/4 of your, like, currently 1/3 of your value in rares is not there. Jody, almost. You almost got me. You almost got me there. Yeah, but the Chinese cards have better colors. Like, it's not even close. It's kind of sad. Alright guys, I'm gonna go edit the video and upload the opening of the first booster box. I hope I can edit that in time because it's a lot of editing actually. Like adding all the prices and summing it up and looking up the prices. It's like, and I want to do it for both TCG and card market. So there's a lot of editing involved in this shit. Alright, so we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Can you do a Chinese color comparison one more time, please? I already hid the cards. You can see it on YouTube. It's gonna be today on YouTube. So don't worry about it. Alright. Love you all. Or you can just look through, just go to my kick, type in exclamation mark Voldemort, check out the VOD. You can find it in the VOD. And you can clip it there as well. Alright, gonna go edit now the video. Bye bye, see ya.